is the chess song.
Welcome everyone.
हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
Hello. Welcome everyone to this matchup between Vidit Gujrathi and Hans Niemann, which is going to begin very shortly in Texas, in USA. And we are going to bring you all the live coverage here. The games are about to begin in 6 minutes from now. So we are on time. Earlier, I felt that the games were going to start at 6:30 a.m. here in India, but actually it's 7 a.m. But we've set everything up. We have Harshit Raja, India's 69 GM at the venue, who's helping us with everything. So hopefully we'll be able to bring you all the live footage and all of this which we have. In the chat, everyone, guys, how are you? Yes, we are getting their cams. There will be live feed. There will also be games that will come up, hopefully on Chess, and just so that we can follow everything up. Guys, how excited are you? Let me just show you what the format of this tournament is going to be, because that is an important one. We have a very nice thumbnail that has been made here by Abhyudaya and team. This one here. And that is Vidit Hans in Dallas, Texas. And also, I'll also send the link to Samay for sure. If he's around, would love to have him here if, it'll be fun. The format of this tournament, just so that everyone knows, it's a little bit different. There are 3 rounds like boxing. First round is 4 minutes plus 2 seconds increment, and the first one to reach 4 wins reaches there. So draws are not to be counted in this. Those who reach 4 wins. Okay. And then there's a 10-minute break between rounds. 3 plus 2, then the second round begins, in which first to 6 wins. and then we have the final one. If it is like first round went to one player, second round went to the other, then they will play the final round of 2 plus 2. I think if one player wins both the rounds, let's imagine that Vidit won 4 plus 2, also won 3 plus 2, then the match is over. If Hans did that as well. So, but if Vidit wins 4 plus 2 and Hans wins 3 plus 2, then we go to 2 plus 2. I hope this will be clear. 4 points, nahi, 4. Acha, first to 4 wins, I believe, not 4 points. I think it's 4 wins. We will get that confirmation. And by the way, we are getting some footage from the venue. Let's just see what is happening.
Hello?
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 Yes, Harshit bhai. Hello, Harshit bhai.
Hi, Sagar. Bhai. Is this one good?
I'm already live, Harshit bhai, but I will show people also if it's good.
It's not started yet. Not started yet, but just wanted
But
to.
it will start at what time, according to you?
I think in 6-7 minutes the game should begin.
Oh, okay.
yes,
It's
so they're all-
perfect.
they're-
Chat, is this
Yes.
good? Harshit bhai
They're all
is there
ready.
at the venue. He's bringing us live footage here. Amari Cooper is finishing off his game. Yes, he's playing the game. Amari Cooper on left. Who's on the right, Harshit bhai?
He's just a young fan who likes to play, and Amari is playing with him.
Wow.
And right after this game, they were going to begin the match.
Okay, brilliant. So this is great. Maybe we can zoom in a little bit, or I will cut it out. This is good actually.
I can zoom in a little bit more, yeah.
But maybe yeah, this is a little bit of zoom is good. Okay, this is good.
I zoomed a little bit, Sagar bhai.
This is great, bhai.
Oh, great. Do you want a little more?
No, it's fine. Because kabhi players will go backwards and all, and it might be
Okay, yeah.
interesting.
Great.
to
Okay,
see.
Sagar bhai, I'll mute myself and I'll be back whenever the game starts.
Okay, bye. Guys, because we will be having mainly, this is for the full screen view, but over here also we will get this on like this. So then we have like a perfect setup with the games on the big screen. So whenever we want to go like time pressure time, I guess we will also get the board here right on the top of them so that you can follow it here. Yeah, so this is few things that we have done. I can also actually there is a small thing I can do, which I will I can bring on the timers at the bottom, so then that would be great. Where is this match happening? Guys, this is happening in Texas in USA. Vidit has traveled specially there for the match. In fact, Vidit was saying that he has to travel like several hours to just play for a few minutes, a few hours there, because the match will maybe last for like couple of hours or 3 hours. So just send the link to Samay, just in case if he's there. And by the way, this is it's very nice what Amari Cooper is doing here. He's supporting chess. Oh, and they've gotten up, which means that our two super GMs might take their seats now very soon. Let's see. Guys, yes, what I can do is I can also put the poll in there. Let's do that. I can maybe have the poll. And oh, Vivaswan Damleji has woken up. Guys, we have had many streams which go late in the night, but very few which actually begin very early in the morning. So I want to see how many of you have actually woken up. If you can just write in the chat. I was just making one final change in the overlay, which is to bring on the clocks at the bottom. That would really be nice. If we can do that, then in time trouble, you don't have to really squint your eyes to look at the clock on the screen, but actually you will be able to. Yes, and there we have it. The clocks are here. So there we have it. The clocks at the bottom. Good, good. And I'll wait for the players to turn up. Shubham Kundu says, I'll be honest, I just happened to wake up and see the stream. अरे Shubham ji, थोड़ा तो ऐसे आप कर सकते थे कि, I'm here. Oh, Vidit bhai, there on the screen. Yes. Vidit bhai, Siddharth Ranade, same time zone as the venue. Yes, Siddharth bhai, that I know. Clock is very crucial in this format. True, true, true. Let me make a poll um, on our stream. Let's see if we can see who is supporting who. Who do you? Oh, there we have it. Vidit Gujrathi joining in. Hans Niemann also. They are starting on time, and this is going to be fun. Vidit was here in Mumbai for the death match against Anish. That one, he lost by a whisker. This time, we are all excited to see if he will be able to win against Hans Niemann. He's playing outside India. It's not going to be easy. The clock is being set up there. Sagar bhai, explain the context of the match, why and how it came about. So there's this organization called Universal Chess Tour, which has been started by 3 people. Amari Cooper, Sharvesh Kumar, I think, and Cole Blakeman. And they want to kind of make chess more fun and interesting. So they've brought this onto the stadium. You can see Vidit was trying to meditate, but I guess the person who's sitting there is actually the one who was also the host of the press conference. So right now there's no chance for Vidit to meditate. He has to be there. And Hans Niemann, very, very solid. VD meditating mode on. No, he's not able to meditate there. But guys, the format really makes this fun because I think Vidit looks relaxed, but I do feel he must be under a bit of stress, right? Because Hans, I feel Vidit is a slight favorite here in terms of strength. But when it comes to shorter formats, I'm not so sure. Hans has also been trash talking quite a bit. He said, oh, if it was classical, then maybe Vidit is the favorite. But when it comes to shorter formats, I have 3200 rating on chess.com. I don't know if Vidit ever crossed that mark and so on. So I was listening to their press conference yesterday. It's on Twitch. Is Hans' chess going to speak for itself? Nishita says we can meditate for him. Yes. Lot of Vidit fans, of course. I myself am one. Looking forward to him playing well. But yeah, this will be fun. RG says, hope he doesn't get bothered by not being able to meditate. By the way, we have how many votes already? 394 says 62% with it, 38% Hans. Oh, he's made the opening move already there. Okay. Maybe we'll get the boards. I don't know. Oh, they are wearing this. Oh, this I had thought of in the death match to put, but it looked very weird on the players. But they have here decided, and the game has started. E4, E5, Knight F3. Maybe I'll have to have my own board because on Lichess the games haven't begun yet. So let's see if I can. Tools, analysis, board. E4, E5. Let's go to this board. Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop C4, Bishop C5, right? Then they had castles, just making some moves. D3, D6, C3, A6. Ooh, look at Vidit just blitzing out his moves. Man. Vidit is in full flow there. One second. But I think I get this. I get the moves. Rook E1. Castles. Knight D2. Yeah, I'll put the board, guys, just so that you can see it. Knight A5. Bishop B3, Knight B3, A B3, Bishop A7. The move order might be wrong. Knight F1. Knight G4, D4, ED, H3, knight went back, and CD. I think this is the live position. Guys, did it. Okay, maybe the game there should be, I'm waiting here. The board should come, but oh, it's here. The board is here, but the game is, there's no moves yet. But till that time, we'll make do with this. So guys, sab jugaad karenge. Clock is not visible, I know, because I manually made the moves, but very soon we'll be able to have that as well. Oh, by the way, this did not happen. Actually, it happened knight f6, knight d4. Aha. He took with the knight, bishop takes, pawn takes. How did the knight land up on g6? Oh, maybe he went... Guys, maybe he went here knight e5, knight d4, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight g6. This is what has happened, perhaps. Yes. And then he played his knight to g3, d5, e5, f6, ef, queen f6. Already Vidit is better, by the way, guys. Bishop f6. Yeah, this is the position, I think. Bishop e3. And then Vidit went bishop e6, rook c1, c6, queen d2, h6. Okay, this is what we have now. Here. Game is visible? Guys, I don't see the game moves coming in. I think they will fix it in a bit. We'll have a smooth thing after this first round. But for now, guys, you can see here. Guys, it's very difficult to sort of adjust that we can see the clock. And maybe we have a guest joining in the commentary room. Yes. Hello, Harshit bhai.
Hello, Sagar bhai.
Hello, how are you, Harshit bhai? Are you there?
I am here. I just came slightly far away from the venue so that they cannot hear me. But what an amazing event, Sagar bhai. It's filled with spectators. I've turned off the audio so you couldn't hear, but there was an announcer who was giving a very nice introduction for Vidit and Hans. So the atmosphere has been set up, and now we are watching these players play.
Badhiya bhai, very nice, amazing. And you've set things up beautifully there. The games have started. Only thing is maybe on Leeches, the games have not begun. So we are not getting live moves yet. But maybe the organizers are trying to fix it.
Okay, I will also check with them for that.
Yes. And whenever you feel like, you can join the stream. अगर आपको
Yeah.
जब भी time मिले, would love to
Mhm.
have you. And who's your favorite before we let you go?
Sagar bhai, I have chosen Vidit. Many people were asking me like who were your predictions. My predictions is for Vidit to win by 2 games or more.
Oh, by the way, the one question is first to four is 4 wins or draws are okay?
Draws, I think, count. So the first player to get to 4 points, if I'm not so,
Ah,
and
okay.
then there are, so if the first match is 4 plus 2, if Vidit wins that, and for example, if Hans win the next one, only then will we go to the 2 plus 2 section.
Right,
If one
right.
player wins first both matches, then they will directly win the whole match. And they have been given noise cancelling headphones so that they are not distracted by the spectators. And I was with it before the game, and he was super focused. And
Meditating, yeah.
it's a yes,
Amazing, amazing. Bhai, I will just make these moves because right now
for sure,
I can't see the live footage, live
for sure.
here. So then I'll make this.
Yes, Sagarbai, and I'll just check with them if they are updating the DGT.
Okay, cool.
Okay, see you soon.
See you, see you. Guys, something like this seems to be the position for now. Uh, Leeches is working now. Everyone except Sagar can see. What? Guys, what is this? Yes, it's working. I had to refresh. दोस्तों रिफ्रेश हो जाए. Rookie 7 played here by Vidit Gujrathi. दोस्तों he's played his rook here. Flip करते हैं दोस्तों, flip करते हैं, थोड़ा मजा आएगा. Bishop d2 by Hans Niemann. And he takes the rook on e1, queen e1 played. And rook e8. Vidit has some pressure on the king side. You know, his knight is looking here, but the time. Vidit has 1 minute 20 seconds. Hans also has 1 minute 20 seconds. Queen comes to f6. Okay. And bishop comes to e3. Please show from white's point of view, no matter who it is. Okay, guys. Maybe we can also do that. We will also ask our chat if that is what we want to do. But we'll decide as we go on. Sandro says Sagar on TV, Leeches, iPad, YouTube chat on my phone. Arre, guys. Okay. This is getting exciting now. Also, I have this view, guys. We will get to it on sometimes. For this view to work this way here, this might also be a good view to come back on in between, बीच में हम यहाँ पर आएंगे so that we can follow all the action. Maybe we'll put this here and this one here so that it works well for this game. f4 played and Vidit brings his knight to h4. For now, Hans is better. f5 comes in. The first game will actually set the tone for the match as to who is the player who has, who's come with better chances, because I think it's very important. He plays his rook to e4. That's a mistake. Queen d2, fantastic move by Hans Niemann. Now, this is better because bishop f4 is a threat. And then the rook will hang, because right now the rook cannot be taken because there's a check. The time is 4 plus 2. So every move you get 2-second increment. Now Vidit brings his rook back, but this is already very, very dangerous. Bishop f4 he plays. Excellent move. Hans Niemann is on the verge of winning the first game because Vidit's bishop here is doing absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, Hans is going to attack with all these pieces. Bishop e5 comes in. Next up, the queen will move in. The knight is almost trapped. It seems like Hans Niemann might take the lead in the first game, guys. Rook e8, queen f2, and he pushes the pawn to h5. f6. Did he play f6? Oh, look at Hans getting up there with it down to 6 seconds. Brings his knight back. f7 played. and plays rook f5. This is over, guys, because he's just blundered. I mean, not blundered, but the game is over. Hans Niemann is going to beat Vidit in the first game, and I think this might be a huge, huge win there. Handshake. Vidit gets it off, but Hans Niemann has scored the first win. Oh, and they're not going to actually change seats. And as Hans says, we can just change the pieces, and Hans Niemann starts off with a bang there. He wins it. Actually, very, very, he just outplayed with it completely there towards the end. Fantastic play there by him. So, Hans was playing so quickly at the end. 1-0 to Hans Niemann, first to 4 in this format. Let's see if Vidit manages to come back from this. Not going to be easy. We had like an equal position somewhere until here, but then as it happened, Vidit went wrong and Hans got this f4, f5, and then this rook e4 was the critical error, and bishop queen d2, fantastic move, threatening here, and the next game has begun. Let's go, guys. I hope we get this game going. It seems like the Nimzo Indian is on the board. Knight c3, bishop b4. And with it goes e3, I guess. Castles, knight f3, d5. Bishop. Did he play bishop d3? b6. Castles. Bishop a6, cd, ed, bishop a6, knight a6. This is the board position, I believe. With it goes bishop d2. I'm sure Hans is on a very, very high right now. Guys, the clock will come. Just let me know if the games are coming on Lichess as well. But for now, plays his pawn to c5. Hans plays his pawn to c5. With it gets his rook to c1. Maybe there was a better move here. Something like queen a4 trying to attack here. But rook c1. Okay, not bad. With it needs to get his positional flow going. That is important for him. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Thank you, guys. Keep me posted. c4, b3 played. Just slowly. With it tries to break the structure. Hans takes here. Bishop takes. And if you take here, then queen b3 and you have the isolated pawn. With it will be happy here. But I'm sure Hans is going to push his pawn to b5 next. b5 on the board. The thing is, Hans Niemann really wants to prove himself, right? This is the first of the matches that he's holding. In the interview, he said he wants to do several such matches in the next year. So if he manages to win this match, he would be really on a high. More players will play against him and so on, because that creates a narrative, like he beat Vidit and so on. So he's really pumped up. At the same time, Vidit is someone who's one of the best in the world right now. After the candidates, a3 played, stopping these pawns, and Hans is once again taking over the initiative here from Vidit. Okay. Yes, the game is here. a3. Knight e4. What did Vidit do? Queen c2 maybe, yeah. And then f6 is on the board. Vidit had to move his knight back. So we now have the clocks as well, guys. It's 4 minutes plus 2-second increment here. And knight comes back to c7. Sabo Satranj says, very early in India. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, guys. All of you join in. This is going to be a fun few hours. Here we have Hans versus Vidit. We are enjoying it heartily right now. I think a4 takes. Look at Hans' pawns here. on the queen side. They look menacing. But with its bishop is nicely entrenched there. Bishop b4, rook c8, and he goes rook to a1. Ooh, and Hans is he's so unafraid, right? He just pushed his pawn to c3, just like that. Rook comes to b1, and now rook c4. He gets his rook in. Wow, Hans Niemann is crushing this, guys. Second win looks on the horizon here. He's clearly better. Look at his pieces. Unbelievable. Vidit seems to be not finding a way out of this. He plays his pawn to h3. How is this going to help him? If Hans makes this maneuver, that's going to be absolutely crazy. You know, just move your knight from here to here. This will be insane. But Hans goes on the other side. He goes knight g5. And Vidit seems to get some things flowing back. If Leeches has delay, then this link works. Bhai, kidhar? Arey, bye. This, but will not have the board, right? I mean, udhar, ye nahi rahega. Harshit bhai. We won't get bar there, bar. The view chess links are always without bars. But we can use that later. Can you send me on WhatsApp also? I think you might have. So he brings this rook to a7. Second. And so Vidit has got his rook in. I don't know, guys, what is the size of the stadium. We'll ask Harshit bhai when he joins in as to how many people are there. For all those who have joined in, Hans Niemann scored the first win just a few minutes ago. Rook comes to c8. Sagar bhai, please explain the format. The format is, yes, this is just a few hours event. Anish Nayak ji, welcome. I'll make you the mod. Add as moderator. Thank you. Rook a7, rook c8 played. Seats 3000 seats. Okay. So right now Hans Niemann is better, but Vidit has to find a way. He's down to 1 minute 24 seconds. He needs to speed up a bit. Hans has 2 minutes on the clock. Chess Lover says, thanks for bringing us the action, Sagar bhai. Arre, thank you. A big shout out to Harshit Raja, who's there, who's getting us all the action. Queen goes to a2. Pinning here, which is the best move, by the way, but with it burnt a lot of time to find the best move. Now, let's try to understand what's happening. These 2 pawns are very strong. The knight is looking here. You want to push it away with f3, but then the knight settles down on these squares, trying to attack those weaknesses. The rook can move here and try to attack, but the bishop is controlling that square. So that's good news for Vidit somehow. His rook is also actively placed, so he has some good assets in the position. If the queen starts to move in here, that can create some problems. And Hans pushes his h-pawn. Wow. He's trying to play on the queen side here, on the king side. And with it goes rook c1. Very interesting move. Because you can't take here, the queen is hanging. But Hans can actually move forward. Did he play it? Oh my goodness. Hans Niemann is right there. Aggressive. Look at Hans. Guys, look at this. He's so focused. He's so much into the zone, it feels. I think he's not even perturbed one bit that this is such a big one here. H takes g4. And Vidit is now in big trouble because imagine the king moves away and the h file opens up. Queen comes in. This is going to be tremendous attack for Hans. 35 seconds for Vidit. 1 minute 15 seconds for Hans. Mikhail says Hans is much stronger player. I don't think so, guys. Vidit needs to really get his flow going. I feel that for now, both the players are just getting warmed up to this new situation. Hans has done that better. With it, he's really in big trouble. He takes on g3 because if he played f3, then queen h5 and it would be a mating attack. So Vidit thought it was prudent to just take this pawn away. And now knight takes g3. We also have, oh, mistake, queen f2, with it back in the game. Hans didn't have to take this pawn. He had to go queen f5. But he blunders here. Blunders because now with it is back. The knight is hanging. If knight e4, queen f3, and you can see suddenly. But now very important move that Vidit has to find. No, not queen a2. Maybe queen f3 because if rook takes b4, there was queen g4 attacking here and here. That was an easy move to miss. He goes back queen a2. But now Hans is back in the game. He's winning. Rook d8, rook e5. Oh, rook d8, not a great move by Hans. He had to find rook 8. How did he not find this rook e5? Vidit is doing well now. Hans Niemann under pressure. 27 seconds for him, 6 seconds for Vidit Gujrathi. Queen needs to move. Queen b7 played. Takes the pawn. Whoa! Vidit is back. He's won the pawn back. That was an important pawn. Look at Hans. He's getting nervous there. And this is exactly what Vidit wanted. Knight goes back to f6. A move which is a little bit underconfident there. Vidit plays his rook to b1. Again, taking advantage of the spin. Queen comes to c6 and rook takes b5. Vidit is winning this. And oh, he's blundered the rook. Guys, Vidit is winning. Vidit is winning there. Knight g4, rook to h5 check, and Vidit wins. 1-1 there. What a comeback. Hans was winning, but Vidit Gujrathi wins there. This was very, very interesting because he took here king h8, bishop e1. And this was a big blunder. Hans blundered the entire rook. He could have gone rook c2 when the game would have been very interesting. Vidit would have had to find d5, otherwise he would have gotten mated there. But queen e4 played. And then from there on, it became it was a big blunder. He just blundered the entire rook. I think he missed that bishop f2 was there or what? I don't know. And now this check was coming in. So the score now is 1-1, guys. Vidit and Hans setting up the board again. Yeah, this is... Let's have this somewhere here. Till the Zoom call is back, we'll have our nice thumbnail there. 1-1. Yeah, it was tough to keep up track because, you know, they make moves so quickly. And by the way, we have some scenes that are being shared with us from the venue by our very good friend Sachin Ranade, who's there. Let me just show you how many people. Maybe Sachin, if you are listening to this, you could send us a shot of how many people are there in the venue. But look at this. This was before the game. We had Hans taking, doing the autographs, people queuing up for autographs from him. Sagar bhai, is this your favorite shirt? You know, I woke up in the morning. I was like, I need to wear something which is more colorful. You know. Oh, by the way, the game has begun. Okay, let's go. But I guess the footage is still missing, but we will have it soon. Arjun Eric, I see Romit Kumar Jha. Today at 2 p.m. is the interview with Arjun. So that is fixed. It was supposed to happen yesterday, but then we rescheduled it to today. Based on Arjun's availability, knight g6, d4, rook e8, and this is the position. And there we have Okay, good. The knight comes to c4. You know, guys, this I don't know why they've given 0-1 already is the result of this game. They should correct it. Because I don't know if they are forecasting this result, but okay, let's flip here. The bishop is attacked. I think Vidit's got something wrong in the opening. You know what he did? Like knight g6, everything was fine. d4, he had to play the move c6, keeping control. But he actually messed it up with rook e8, missing Hans's move knight c4. And you know, in such positions, you really don't want your position to get ripped apart like this. So take, he went bishop e6 and Hans simply took here, which is a good move for him. Ooh, some issues with the camera, but okay, should be fine. CB, and Hans Niemann once again gets the advantage. If you look at how the match is flowing, Hans Niemann has been better in all the games until now, which is insane. Like, I thought it would so happen that Vidit would get better positions most of the times. CB, bishop e3 takes bishop d4. Ooh, he wins a pawn. Once again, what just happened? Take. Actually, Hans moved bishop e3. Instead of that, he could have also gone d5. But he went here. Vidit took, bishop takes, and took the central pawn. Okay, now we have the footage back. Guys, this tournament is held in Texas, USA. Hans much better at speed chess. Yes, quite possible, guys. Quite possible. Right now, definitely the match is well balanced. But I would say if I had to choose someone who's playing better chess right now, it would be Hans. But then again, in these matches, it's less about just better chess. It's a lot about momentum. Who is able to build the momentum is the most important question. And for now, it seems like, oh, he takes on b6, right? And now Vidit moves his queen up to d7. But look at the time on the clock. Hans Niemann is on 2 minutes 3 seconds, while Vidit has 3 minutes 9 seconds. So Hans is thinking a bit more. He brings his rook to the center of the board. And yeah, clearly white should be slightly better here. Pawn structure dekh lo. Like, you know, white has the better structure. Guys, this is just 3 hours match. 3 to 4 hours. Not even one day. Rishi cases, what are they listening to? No, these are noise cancelling headphones. They are not listening to anything. They are just making sure they don't listen to anything. Knight on e4 and f4. Vidit's horses getting close to Hans's king. Rook comes up to e3. And maybe we have someone who's joined in. Harshit bhai. Let's see if we have Harshit bhai here. He pushes his pawn to d5. Guys, so the format is, I'll tell you after this game, the format. We'll again discuss it. c4. And it's there in the pinned message. It's there in the description. So please check it out. c4 played. Now Hans is taking pressure on the, he's putting pressure on the d file. I don't know how Vidit's going to deal with it. Will he get really aggressive and try to attack this way on g2? g2 does look like the soft spot. Harshit bhai is at the venue. Yes. Tota Srinivas, thank you for sharing. Also Sachin Ranade, thank you. Queen comes to f5 and cd played. Whoa, look at this. Vidit did exactly what I thought. This was risky chess because now he's given up a pawn. And look at Hans. He's like, now I'm going to defend here completely. Knight e1. Defending here. The rook also defends here. And rook e5 played. Again, bishop c7 would be a completely killer move if found by Hans. Vidit is actually not playing like himself. You know, he's taking a lot of chances, taking a lot of risks. If Hans Niemann can find this move, this
Hi
would
Sagar
be.
bhai, I'm here.
Hello, Harshit bhai. Good to have you. 1 second. Let me have you on the screen. Yes, you are here, Harshit bhai.
Yes, Sagar bhai, it's 1-1. The atmosphere is tense, and I just the camera was off, but now I think it should be good.
Yes.
Uh,
Bhai, you are playing many roles right now there.
Arre Sagar bhai, I
You
was just
remind me
making
of
sure that.
myself right now. But thank you so much, Harshit bhai, for bringing this amazing match to all the viewers here. There are close to 3,000 people who have joined in
Wow.
right now. So it's amazing.
Yes, Sagar bhai, and what's the going on with the game? Let's come back to
Hans
the game
Niemann
because
finds bishop c7 attacking here. And Vidit actually finds the only move to not lose immediately. Knight c5.
wow, and the game is 1-1, guys. And this game is going to be crucial because the first to four wins the first portion, and the games will not be counted in the next session. It doesn't matter तुम 2 points से जीतो या 3 points से. The first person gets to getting to four wins the match, the first match. Sagar bhai, what's happening? Knight c5,
And
queen is
knights.
attacked.
I think the main thing is that he moves the queen and he exchanges the rooks. That is what Vidit's idea was. Otherwise, he would have lost the knight there on f4. So queen trade offered, by the way, by Hans. And the trend has been the following, Harshit bhai, that Vidit has gotten lost positions. Hans has
And
been
then
playing, and then he's coming back. He's coming back. But in the first game, Hans was flawless. Now in the second one, he was much better. He lost, and now third one is going on where he was also quite better. Hans Niemann. So you know, Hans is quite confident here.
Sagar bhai, Hans, to just remind all the like spectators, has played tons of blitz and bullet games online. Sagar bhai, and he has a lot of experience playing with Hikaru Nakamura, the one of the best blitz and bullet players. So Hans is definitely a very big challenge here for Vidit.
True. By the way, look at what happened there. We had a few trades. Queen takes queen, knight takes, rook takes pawn, takes, knight takes, and rook e5. Once again, trying to win a piece here. Vidit takes on c7, rook takes, and maybe the worst is over for Vidit, or you think the white is still putting pressure?
White is better, but the clock situation, Sagar bhai is going to play the
Ooh.
biggest role. 7 seconds for Vidit, but he's playing very active chess. Rook d4, I like it. If b3, rook b4 might be the way to salvage.
Oh, he goes rook d3. He didn't play his rook to b4. He's attacking this, and Hans takes the pawn. Knight comes to c5. He gives a check. King h7 b4. Ooh, Hans is
Wow,
actually
rook
now a
b4.
pawn up.
Yes, but there is rook a3 in the end, and now knight a4, rook a5. Very complex,
We
but
might
should
get a
be a
draw.
draw.
We might get a draw here.
Rook
But
is oh, but king g6 has to be played because if king g8. Okay, very accurate.
Harshit bhai, if a draw, oh, look at how they've traded the rooks as
Wow.
well, and I think they both will agree to a draw pretty soon.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a draw. We
Draw,
are
one and a half,
all
one and a
locked
half.
in. No one looks like the favorite right now, and with it gets up. Ah, they're changing their chairs now, yeah. Instead of
Yes,
that's good,
and I will. Hopefully, they know how to set the clock because I was trying to help them set the clock before this, but okay, seems like they got it this time.
right? So, Harshit bhai, does this count as I think? Did you confirm? Like, is it 4 wins or 4 points?
To be honest, Sagar, I think this counts.
Okay, I'll then update the score. Otherwise, I wouldn't have updated it. Otherwise they would keep drawing, and we would not
Yeah,
have a winner for many rounds. But
true. To be honest, it might be 4 wins, Sagar bhai, but I don't want to like be quoted on that. I
yes,
But
uh,
Sagar bhai, now Vidit has the white pieces,
yeah.
and they're trying to repeat this kind of e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6 Italian theoretical battle in the opening.
True. But Vidit did play d4 in game one with white. So now he is going for e4. And this query early bishop g5 move. And because Hans had not pushed his pawn, he said, let me take advantage of that. And he put his bishop back.
And he put his bishop back because d6 was not played as well, Sagar bhai. So bishop from c5 goes back d6, and now white is going to try to maybe delay castling for a little bit, um, and try to somehow start an attack on the king side. Now rook g1, a move like rook g1 can very well be
Ooh.
possible, but okay with it.
Oh,
Oh,
with it. No, he
no,
didn't
no,
take
no,
king
no.
f1. He castled.
Yeah,
Yes, yes, yes.
castle.
Bye, bye. Okay.
Hare hare Sagar bhai.
Some tension there, guys. But with it, drinking water there, he's now has to actually make a comeback. Sort of try to win a game, not a comeback, try to take the lead in the match.
Yeah.
Okay, knight h5 offering a trade here.
Yeah, interesting. To trade and say that I want the f4 square for the knight, and Vidit is like, no, if you take on g3, I'll take back with the h pawn, and captured my pawn towards the center. Um, some very intuitive play by both players here.
Right. But he just. So you were saying that if Hans would have taken here, he would have taken back. Oh, with his
No,
f
H, H,
pawn.
H. Or F also. Wow.
Yeah, opening up the rook. So here he goes g6. Pawn comes up to h3. Okay, calmly.
And guys, I just want to say one thing. Ki Sagar OP, yesterday night he slept around 2:30 a.m. and today morning at 6:30
Arey
a.m. is here to
bhai,
cover
this
this
match
event.
is so
Arey Sagar bhai.
exciting. How can one sleep? I was like, when the alarm rang, I was like, thank God alarm rang. Otherwise I would have missed this. King.
And he took with the F pawn, Sagar bhai. So
Yes,
we are
it's
seeing
on the
this.
board. It's on the board. His rook has opened up here. Bishop is looking here. Queen e2 comes up.
Queen e2, maybe rook f2 and try to double the rooks on the f file could be an idea we see for white here.
Yes.
Have to be careful about the d5 break and bishop c5 idea coming in for black.
True, black does have the bishop pair, but for the time being, it seems everything is under control. Both sides are trying to figure out a way. Hans plays rook b8. Is that a
Wow.
move maybe on the wrong side of the board?
He's saying that I want to play b5, b4 and try to create some counterplay of my own. Very interesting decision taken by Hans. They're saying that I don't want to be passive and I just want to create something of my own. Sagar bhai, very
Bishop
quickly, I'll just
e5.
show you behind me is the
Oh,
ice hockey stadium.
wow. Wow. And on the other side is the match happening, right?
Is the other side match happening, but I don't want to go close and disturb anyone there with the noise,
True,
so I'll
true.
stay a little far.
But tell me, Harshit, how many people have come there?
At least 200-300 people are spectators here. There are also people outside the playing hall watching, none other than Mr. Sagar Bhai.
Really?
Yes,
They
I
have
saw
put
a
up.
few people.
They have put up
No,
the.
they were watching on their phones.
Okay,
So
okay.
a lot
I
of
thought.
people, like in
Right. Okay. That's wonderful. So we have close to 300, 400 people there. That's wonderful to know. H5.
yes,
And lot of
H5 played.
Indians?
Lot of Indians, big
Nice.
support for Vidit. As soon as he won the game, there's like a small 15-second break, so the spectators can shout like tennis. Between the points, you can be like, oh, but during the point, pin drop silence.
True, true. Everyone's been asking if they are listening to something. Guys, no, those are noise cancelling headphones, so they don't want them to listen to anything. That's the point. D4.
And D4 break chosen by Vidit Sagar Bhai. Does that help the player with two bishops to open up the position? Because um, it's the engines kind of said that it didn't like it, but okay, it just seems like a normal
Yeah.
move to try to get some space in the center.
it feels like Hans's bishops are not really playing yet, but
Yeah.
maybe the terrain is not yet set for them. So we'll wait for some way in which Hans is able to open up the position. But otherwise, Vidit seems to be doing well with his center.
Yeah. I'm trying to understand what Vidit would do. Would he go rook f2 or
He went
would
knight
he not?
c4.
Okay. Logical.
And now maybe there is some pressure on these central pawns. Like after pawn takes, and
D5. Can you
d5.
go D5?
Wow, this might be such an interesting move because ed, queen d5, not fearing any discovered attack by the bishop. That
Yeah.
could be very strong. Let's see if Hans finds it. Let's have a look at the full screen view here. We have Harshit bhai, are you able to see my stream or?
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. So there we have the full screen view. I may have to change the clocks often because we can also get Harshit here eventually in the by the time the next round starts. He goes queen e8. Ooh, not the
And
best
now I'm
idea.
thinking, now I want to somehow support the e4 pawn and try to play knight e3, knight d5, maybe queen d3, but that might allow
Yeah, also bringing
queen
your rook
d3.
away from a1 might be risky because the a5 pawn would get bit weak later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he brought it. He brought his rook into the game. Now the bishop moves. And with it,
Sagar bhai, is he listening to your stream in those headphones?
hope not. Hope not.
Hope not.
Otherwise, he might just create some mess.
Arre.
Okay, so queen.
I want to bring my knight to d5 somehow, but maybe with it says that the knight on c4 is good, protecting the a5 pawn and putting center pressure on the e5 pawn. क्योंकि अगर black d4 पे मारता है सागर भाई, then c takes d4, and then suddenly white center is going to be
Yes,
very strong.
very strong. And also this pressure on f7 is massive with the queen, rook, bishop. So that's the reason why Hans Niemann is playing a bit passive there. And
Yes,
we have
Sagar
a
bhai,
few
what's the
moves.
time
Oh,
situation?
by the way,
Ooh.
some mistake has happened. Rook b8, and with it blunders here with bishop a4. He's tactically not sharp today. Knight d4. What a sharp move by Hans. The point
Hans
is,
Sagar
if you
bhai.
take here, he wants to take here, attack the rook, although you are attacking. Wow.
Yeah.
And otherwise, if you
Wow.
take back there, you lose your bishop. That's exactly what has happened. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Is Vidit going to try and win this e5 pawn?
Yeah, knight e5, bishop b5, Sagar bhai, and the tables have turned because the two bishops which we were saying are not being part of the game have suddenly opened up, and we all know how dangerous the two bishops can be if they get on open lines.
Right, and look at Hans. He's almost going to play your move, Harshit, by bishop. He went for the bishop there and he's played it. He's played bishop b5, b3. Vidit was like, oh, let me just solidify my knight there in the center.
Sagar bhai, can you just say the times? I am not able to read. It seems like they are very down on the
26
clock.
seconds for Vidit, 1 minute 27 seconds for Hans.
Wow.
So Hans has a minute's edge here.
It's
He's
an uphill
actually
task. Uphill task.
in control. But you know what Vidit has understood maybe a little bit is that when Hans is winning, he's not that stable like he should be. So he might be not giving up any hopes here. He has to keep fighting.
It's blitz, Sagar bhai. Anything can happen even now. And a minute goes by faster when you're on the board calculating yourself because the position is so complex. E6 suddenly, and now
E6.
white is back in the game.
True. Vidit is back. As Harshit said, time goes away very quickly. Harshit, I've realized the only thing that goes faster than dates, and time goes faster, is blitz chess. F5.
Wow.
And rook comes up. Vidit playing his rook there to e2.
Sagar bhai, it's actually very tense match. Huh? I mean,
Yeah,
it kind
yeah.
of gives me the feel of like a one-on-one, like, it's no mercy.
No, and also, right now we are just commentating here, but imagine at the end of the day, someone is going to get the bragging rights. Ki, oh, I beat so and so player in a one-on-one
For
match.
sure.
No one wants to be the loser here, But with it now
Okay.
getting his
Knight
knight safe.
c5 and now g6 is hanging and f3 is hanging.
Oh, he
And it
blunders.
seems,
He blunders here. Queen e6 played. Knight d4 is coming in. Did he play?
oh,
No, he went the other side. With it misses a knight
the
4.
big move. But okay. Still, Sagar, by the time is less, so we cannot be very critical
I
about their moves. They
understand.
have,
But there was a fork. Takes
yes,
here.
knight d4 would have been crushing. Now back to the live position.
Yeah.
Seems like rook e6 should be the move.
He went,
Rook
yes, that
c2
was
play.
a great move, Harshit Bhai, but he went rook c2, attacking c6.
Mhm.
And now I guess once again we are heading towards equality because black will chop this, white will chop here, and then we might have all the. Oh, he pushes. Knight comes to e6.
Knight e6.
But there's a pin.
Rook,
There's a pin here. With it says
but
thank you
just
for
g
the
has
free
4.
pawn.
Yeah, I don't see any problems. And c6 is falling
Oh,
next
there's
as
the
well. So,
problem, Harshit Bhai. Rook takes
rook f4.
f4. You can't take here because e1 is hanging.
But rook a6, okay, rook c7 should be fine for white still, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, it looks good. Bishop f6. But here the knights are always trickier than the bishops, yes? So with
King
it,
f7.
what's
Okay, they're moving
happening
very
here?
fast. They have no time left. So let's try to just follow the game in live because they don't have any time. And a lot of mistakes can happen when they're playing with just seconds. Knight c5, rook g6 might have been missed. But okay, Vidit is like, I am afraid of my back rank. Bishop
Oh,
g3
but
at some
Hans
point
is
is going
taking
to be
over.
dangerous.
Hans is taking over because of the back rank issues. Look at the
Yes,
white
yes,
king.
yes. Hans is showing why he's one of the most
Oh,
dangerous blitz players, but it seems like Vidit has managed to consolidate.
yeah.
Knight b4 and knight d5 next.
This should be a
Okay, but
drawn, but both have like 4 seconds for Vidit, 7 seconds for Hans. We have a 2 second increment here. And let's see if the knight can play its magic here. We have a rook trade. Rook takes rook.
okay,
G5. Yes.
this
This looks calm now. Now I don't think
this
anyone
looks
will
better.
take
I
it.
would try to bring my knight to f3, knight b1, knight d2. Somehow just trying to bring my knight to f3 maybe, but okay, Vidit goes for slightly more active approach. I like it. Maybe try to bring the king. It's very important to save these kind of worse positions, Sagar, by in a one-on-one match because it all comes down to a wire.
Yeah.
Knight f1
Look at
and
Hans, how he's brought his king in. Like, Hans has no chills, he's trying to win this position.
definitely, and also it's not easy to sometimes defend this kind of positions in blitz, Sagar bhai, because
Yeah.
out of nowhere you look at the clock and you only have 1 second left, but knight e3 and knight takes g4 seems like a clear draw.
No, come on, you don't. Okay, now, because the bishop is hanging. Correct. No, I was like, don't go into rook, bishop versus rook. That will be very troublesome.
But his king is trapped. But okay, knight e3 check and king g5 is there.
Oh, look at Vidit. He's hesitating there. He's hesitating. Knight goes to
As I
h2.
said, Sagar bhai, time समय कहाँ चला जाता है
अरे
पता नहीं
समय
चलता
कहाँ है भाई समय को बुलाओ Oh, Hans almost lost on time, it felt. His bishop,
Oh.
he dropped his bishop there, but okay, he's back on the clock.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Anything
knight
can
e3.
happen here, guys, because both the players don't want a draw. They want to keep fighting. Isn't now the g4 pawn falling?
Oh yes,
But
and
he didn't take it.
king f3. He wants to be aggressive.
Ah. Oh, Vidit
But
has
knight.
got the piece. Hi, Vidit won the piece. Look at
Okay,
that.
yeah,
Knight
yeah, yeah. But
c2.
oh,
No, but
and
this.
now okay, but
Yes, I
he'll just
feel.
sacrifice.
I understand that it's a draw, but it's a theoretical draw. But Vidit's going to enjoy himself here.
Yes, he might try for a little bit somehow, Sagar bhai. Although of course, objectively, this position should be a draw. In blitz, you never agree to it.
And also in this one-on-one match, you really want to put the but
No, it's fine.
oh, it's fine. It's not like the rooks got traded, right? Because he took on
Yeah, knight
g4.
g4, knight f2 now. Yeah, he got a pawn and he's going to push now for a little bit. So I mean,
Harshit,
also psychologically, it gives you a boost. Ki I
huge
was the one
boost.
pushing for a win.
Huge boost. And I do get this feeling that although the game will end in a draw, Vidit will feel better at the end of it.
Yeah. Sagar bhai, I'll take a small leave for a few minutes,
Yes.
just make sure everything is fine, and I'll be back.
Yes. Thank you, bhai. Thank you. Guys, India's 69th Grandmaster Harshit Raja helping us to bring all the live coverage from the venue in Texas, USA. एक Harshit OP in the chat हो जाए guys for Harshit's efforts there. Just making sure everything is right on the ball. He also gave us a venue tour, the video of which is on our channel. And maybe, oh, by the way, where is Amruta? Guys, Amruta is sleeping. You know, Amruta has told me I can stay awake at night for any amount of time, but I can't wake up in the morning. You know, that's Amruta's issue there. Guys, I have sent the link to Samay. In case if he gets time, then we will try and get him. Check here. राहुल अहोजा कह रहे इससे अच्छा ऑस्ट्रेलिया वर्सेस अफगानिस्तान देख लो. अरे राहुल भाई, दिस इज सो मच मोर फन. कम ऑन, you can't. Okay, maybe Rook Knight versus Rook is not so much fun. I agree. But Vidit versus Hans is really exciting. Really. Aleem Aziz says the publicity for this was not that great. I agree that not many people were aware about this. But then again, this is the first time that Universal Chess Tours are doing a tournament, and I'm sure that they will do much more publicity in the future. And also, once this match is done, more people will know about this and so on. By the way, Vidit's main aim here is to push this king into a corner and try to use his knight, rook and king to checkmate the king. But it's not happening. It's not going to happen. And by the way, there's a 50 move rule. If there are no exchanges, 50 moves, then it's a draw. Right now we are at, I don't know, what is it? When was the last exchange happened? It happened here on move number 93. So at 143, it's a draw. But if the players, we are at 140th move now. So Hans has done a tremendous job. But if the players don't claim a draw in 50 moves, then the arbiter has to come in and stop it at 75 moves. I think that's the rule. So let's watch them on full screen maybe. It's much more fun now. Vivaswan Damle, my original super chat. Are haan, Vivaswan ji. Oh, and Hans does the right thing. He has understood that 50 moves are done. And it's a draw. Interesting match, guys. 2-2 now. Crazy, yeah, how they are not giving each other an inch. Don't even know who's the favorite yet in this match. Yes, Vivaswan, let me read your first original super chat. It was a bit, things were, he said, good morning, Sagar Bhai. By when will the venue of World Championship be announced? Hello to 69 GM as well. Vivaswan ji, firstly, we are all waiting for the venue to be announced. No one knows when. Maybe they said by this month end in June. We have another Italian which is happening. We're waiting for the boards to be updated here. Till that point, I think we can go in this view and try to follow the action. But yeah, Samay for 2000, correct. We all are also hoping that Samay reaches 2000 and does not put himself through a lot of pain, which was there yesterday. We saw him in bit of pressure, and there we have the board has been updated. So now we can get it here. Okay. So fifth game now of the match. There we have it. We had the Italian. Let me run you through the opening moves. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop C4, bishop C5, knight F6, D3, D6, castles, rook E1, A6, H3, bishop A7, knight E7, D4, knight G6, bishop D3. And Vidit moves his knight. Whenever this knight comes here, I get the sense that an attack is going to brew up. because your knight is coming to f4, queen is coming in with two knights, the bishop here and the other bishop here. It can get very nasty. ऋषिकेश says journey is more important than the destination. 2000 इसलिए बहुत time है. Right now I'm hoping that Samay is happy. I don't know what happened at night after the stream. Maybe he did play. He was playing, I think. What happened over there in his rating. But all those who are watching this for the first time, guys, do like the stream. Also, do subscribe to Chessbase India. We cover a lot of events across the globe and you'll have a good time here. We were also sent a couple of pictures by our friend Sachin, who's there, Sachin Ranade, who's watching this live from the venue. I showed you a picture of Hans signing autographs, but here's another one that he sent us. I think people are in the stands there and are watching the live stream on their phones. So that's very cool. That's a very nice picture. Thank you, Sachin, for sending this over. And for now, let's see how the game has developed. So Hans actually forced Vidit, provoked him to push his f-pawn, then went back with his bishop. Then the knight moved in, and you can see like Hans didn't want the queen to come here. So he's provoked this move. And then a check, king moves to h8, and knight comes out to d2, pawn to c6. And once again, I think the trend may continue in this game as well, where Hans takes an advantage out of the opening. Bishop f1, good move there by Hans Niemann. With it now down to 2 minutes 20 seconds, Hans has 3 minutes 25 seconds. So queen goes to c7 now. Cool, calm chess there by Vidit Gujrathi. And Hans goes c4. Very interesting decision by him. He's ready for Vidit to take in the center, but then he thinks he'll take back with his knight. So, and maybe Hans might even push his other pawn. Oh, and Vidit, what? Did he just strike in the center with d5? No, he played f5. Oh, whoa. Guys, f5 on the board. And Hans Niemann plays c5. He's just completely moving the structure. Once again, the best move here was take, and take here, like this, to play this way. And then pushing the knight away with g3. But instead, he played c5, takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Oh, knight came to c4. You know what? The better move was to take here. And you might have thought, oh, he's losing a piece. But no, knight comes here and then you can win back the piece. So that was a small tactic, but Hans plays it before. And now Vidit can just come back. But look at Vidit's time. He has 1 minute 21 seconds. 1 minute 18, 16. Hans has 3 minutes. Unbelievable. Sneh Luki ji, are there any big events happening in New York City? World Rapid and Blitz is coming to New York. What can be bigger than that? Rook d8. Trying to pin here. No, he just took the bishop. It's happening from 25th to 30th December in New York. And the entire chess world will be zoning in there. Would be amazing when that happens. Okay. Did he take queen d4? Yes, I think he did. And Vidit then went. Once again, Vidit took fe and Hans played his knight here. Guys, this is getting intense because the knight on g5, of course, can take back this pawn, but is also looking at all these squares, which are very soft. With the other knight moving in here, this can become something dangerous and the bishop could also pop out eventually to c4. Vidit has to remain careful here. He goes knight e6. Attacks the queen, offers a trade. And if Hans is alert, very alert, he would find queen b6, which is an insane move. Because knight, he takes it. Yeah, this is the second best move. But queen b6 was epic because queen takes, knight takes, would then attack the rook here. So bishop takes e6, rook takes e4 played. Again, Hans slightly better here in this position. And he brings his rook back to e3. But now Vidit could take over if he finds rook f4. Vidit. Well, what was the move? Oh, rook f4, there was queen b6. Maybe Vidit saw this. And that's why he first brought his rook to the side. Rook a d8. Okay. And I guess some discos here. Bishop takes. Rook can attack the queen. Oh, we have Vivek Suhani in the chat. Hello, Vivek bhai. He says, looks like Colorado Nimzo games where black strikes on castle, but bishop f1 looks solid defender. Yeah. Bishop. Right now, Hans's position is definitely has a lot of potential because these pawns can be clamped down. But with it, is actually turning on the heat on the king side. You can see now all his pieces zoned in, but Hans has the center control with his knight, rook, and queen. So very intense game. These both players are playing very uncompromising chess here. None of them are letting it be easy for their opponents. Rook comes to e1. But the only thing that Vidit does not have going for him is his time. Look at his time. He has 18 seconds. Hans has 1 minute 22 seconds. That's a huge time difference. h5 pushed by Vidit, getting rid of all the back rank problems. And maybe this, pawn will later on play an attacking role. And Hans is now taking his time. He's taking a bit of the time here. It's important for Hans to make the best moves. We can go to the full screen now just to see the feeling. He goes queen a3. He's keeping an eye here. But Vidit goes rook f5. He moves his rook up. Oh, he's threatening. He's threatening rook e5. Guys, rook e5, knight takes pawn. But maybe that's not a threat because queen takes. And if you take the queen, I take your queen. Ooh, this is insane. This is insane. Okay, rook f6 comes back. Mr. Lok 420 says Vidit has home advantage. These days, wherever Indians play, there is some home advantage because so many Indians come and visit. And that really gives a great feel to the players. Even Gukesh mentioned in Canada, he felt really good that people were rooting for him. By the way, what about this fork? Is Hans going to play this fork? Vidit missed it. Oh, the fork is on the board. Vidit shakes his head. He's getting a bit uncomfortable there. You can feel it. You can feel it there. He takes on f3. Whoa. Blunders. Knight f6. Vidit is lost now. He's completely lost. He's completely lost. Vidit, the time just got to him. And now there's no attack because the bishop is perfectly placed. Rook defends the bishop. Everything is looking good. Vidit is not just a piece down. He's a rook down, guys. Rook down. Hans Niemann is going to take the lead in this match. And he will move to 3 points, which will be 1 win away from winning the entire section of 4+2. That is massive. Vidit not giving up though. He's like, I'll keep fighting till the bitter end. f4 played. Good move there by Hans. Not losing here and resigns because he's losing the queen. Whoa. Hans Niemann has taken the lead here. He has won this. What a game that was. Vidit Gujrathi was actually taking over at some point, it felt. But Hans Niemann found this move, knight d7, which made Vidit lose his cool. The game was still fine after knight f5. There was still equality. but he went knight takes f3, blundered, gave up his rook. Maybe Vidit missed something here. This is hanging, so he took here and now just lost it. So let me update the scorecard there. 3-2 for Hans Niemann. And the game has started. The next one, guys, intense chess here. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Let's have the board on the screen. 3-2 is the score, and first to win 4. So maybe if Hans Niemann wins here, he is then he then just wins this section, and winning a section is huge, very important to win an entire section. The points don't matter so much as winning a section does. Okay, guys, let's go to our board view here. Again, they are actually playing the Italians so much. Bishop e7, bishop b3. And Hans moves his rook to e8. Love the Italian, says Toivo Chess. Thank you so much. Guys, I am actually very, very impressed by how this match is going. You know, I was thinking that it might, like, one player might just run away with it, but that has not been the case. It has been a fighting match until now, both of them showing good chess. I would say that Hans has shown the better chess until now, not just result wise, but also the moves, the ability to keep pressing and so on. But Vidit has shown fighting skills here, and he's not giving up easily. Okay, knight f1 played. Now white has this strong center here. Black is very solid with the bishop on the long diagonal. Sometimes we have these ideas like take and push the pawn. The other times you can directly push the pawn. So a lot of possibility. Is this FIDE rated? No, this is not. This is not FIDE rated. Chess lover, thank you for becoming a member, backer of Indian chess. By the way, guys, all those who are not aware, on this channel, all the memberships are donated to chess players, the upcoming chess players of the country. The last time we donated 14 laptops from 2 years of memberships that we had, and that was huge. I was just writing about it. But okay, let's go king. Let's get back to the game. This is attacked on h6. He goes rook a d1 in the center of the board. Right in the center of the board. Everything is like, nothing is traded after 17 moves. Oh man, this match is very, very high pressure. The reason is both the players just want to fight. And that's what you get when two players want to fight. When there's no fear for any player. And Hans Niemann asked someone to just keep quiet there. Chess Lover says, least I can do for all your hard work. Thanks for all you do, Sagar. Thank you so much, Chess Lover. That's very kind of you. And we had this little ding sound which came in, which means our good friend Harshit Bhai is back here. Let's see if Harshit... Oh no, not Harshit. Oh my God, we have someone else joining in.
Hello!
Hello, Samay Bhai.
What's up? What's up? Just coming from my PC, bro. I totally forgot about that. It was at 6:30 in the morning.
Yes. Oh, we have Harshit Bhai also. Kya baat hai?
Let's
Hi,
go.
hi, hi,
What's
guys.
up? What's up?
Hi, Samay bhai. Did you
Kaise
reach the
bhai?
1900 by the way?
मैं बस as we speak, I'm at 1860.
Oh,
wow.
1860. That's a lot of rating.
आ रहा हूँ. Zoom इस पे आ रहा हूँ. Zoom पे आ रहा हूँ.
नहीं भाई,
Yes.
Zoom नहीं, Google Meet.
Sorry, PC से आ रहा हूँ.
हाँ ठीक है भाई.
Samay bhai, Sagar bhai, I was just watching the games. The tension was big. Vidit was a little frustrated, if I can say so, after his game, because now 3-2, and if Hans get one more point and draws count, by the way, I just made sure. So if Hans makes one more point, he wins the first match.
Yes.
And for the first time, Sagarbai, in the last game, it felt like Vidit is, in the driver's seat. But suddenly, when, with 5 seconds on the clock, the tactics didn't work out for him. But let's come back to this position. He's going aggressive with f4.
Yes, and Harshit, we are on move 22. No piece or pawn has been traded yet. This is the perfect illustration of how fighting this match has been.
Definitely, Sagarbai. I mean, both the players are playing with so much intensity. I can feel it in the playing hall. I mean, I wish I could show you around. Maybe I can actually.
In the break.
Yes, in the break,
Yes,
we'll do that.
please.
Let's stick to this game because huge game. Game. Win would mean 3-3 and a tie, and then it's 50-50. But if Hans manages to make one more point, then Vidit is going to be in big trouble in this matchup.
True. And Vidit also would have this thought running in his head that if he loses this game, he might be put under pressure. But look at what Hans is doing. He's letting his time burn like anything. He's down to 1 minute 20 seconds, while Vidit has a 1 minute edge now. Oh, and he's given up this pawn right in the center of the board. So Vidit seems to have gotten this edge here. For
But
sure.
bishop d6, cd4, queen b6 is his idea, Sagarbai. And if bishop c5, rook takes c5.
A great suggestion here by Harshit that if bishop c5, just
rook takes
here.
c5.
Ooh, and
Samay bhai, are you here?
हेलो.
yes, Samay, hi.
मैं बहुत गंदा ब्लेंडर करके आ रहा हूँ जस्ट.
हाँ क्या
अरे
बहुत गंदा ब्लेंडर करके आया भाई मैं जस्ट.
अच्छा, एक मिनट, लेट मी जस्ट फिक्स द व्यू. भाई आपका कैमरा ऑन करो ना. तो
हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ. इसमें कैमरा नहीं पकड़ता मेरे को. भाई कौन जीत रहा है कुछ बताओ ना अभी अपडेट फटाफट.
तो Vidit bhai is in trouble.
क्या?
3-2 is Hans Niemann, and first to reach 4 wins the
Is
segment.
it okay to make any kind of jokes?
No, don't make any kind of jokes.
Okay.
Bhai.
Okay.
And we are trying to get. We have Harshit bhai here. His cam is on. Let me just.
Let me come from Mozilla.
cd4, queen b6. Is this happening, Sagar bhai? What's the live score?
I think he has just played knight c6, which is a huge mistake.
Queen b6 was compulsory, Sagar bhai, because bishop c5, rook c5 was compulsory, and now I think Vidit is a clean pawn up.
Finds the best move, because now Harshit bhai, if knight takes
d4, queen
f2, attacking here and here, he's winning.
This looks really promising. I think Hans just had a big, calculation mistake, or maybe some sort of a blunder, because Vidit is just a central pawn up.
Yeah, he's completely winning here. But Vidit, and now Hans goes knight d5. Vidit plays queen f2. Guys, we are heading to 3-3 now.
Hopefully. And actually, Sagar bhai, knight h5. Knight to h5 is a crazy resource available.
With this bishop pinning here and this hanging. Okay, bishop e6.
Knight d4. Yes. Bringing all the pieces in the game, and knight to c5 is jumping. The knights are very dangerous, Sagar bhai.
Crazy position. Crazy. What is Hans doing on the queen side? There's nothing there.
Knight c5 and knight takes e6. Take that bishop off, because that's the most important defender.
Yes, he finds it. Knight c5, queen a7. Okay. And he
just
takes
chop
e6. Because f7 is now weak.
Yes, I love it, because Sagar bhai, you take one. Oh, Samay is calling me. 1 second.
Okay. Rook takes e6. And guys, now just keep control with it. You don't need to do anything special.
Sagar bhai, Samay bhai is also in the call. If you can let both of us.
Okay. 1 second.
Guys, and as Sagar is doing that, just to update you about the position, Vidit has gotten a huge advantage.
Why are you laughing, Sagar bhai?
Samay comes with a very special name in this.
Bro, you are not taking me in, so I thought might as well change my name to this. Maybe you'll take me in.
Yes.
Oh, Vidit is winning here.
Yes, Vidit is completely winning.
Must win, Samay, because the score is 3-2, and first to 4 wins the match.
Is this a stadium?
I'm in a stadium. Yes, look at this ice hockey next to me.
Oh wow, they're all for Vidit.
The right side is ice hockey, left side is in the stadium where Vidit is playing.
Oh, can you show us like the stadium? How many people are there and all?
बाद में ये गेम के बाद
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है.
हाँ.
Oh, queen f7, rook f8. Where is the queen going, Sagar bhai?
Queen just takes the rook.
Lot of moves happened. Sagar bhai, my the view on my, I'm not able to see the full board
Really?
Pin it.
on the screen.
Maybe if you can, it's working, bhai.
Okay.
What a great solution
Where
Sagar
did
has
the-
given.
Oh yes, I see it. I see
Where
it.
did the queen go? He got this queen trapped, but queen e6, knight f4.
Knight e4. What a queen sacrifice. What is happening?
Oh,
Knight
Hans is
g3.
coming back, guys. Hans is coming back. Vidit is right
Oh
now.
my.
He was completely winning.
Oh, this is a must-win game. Knight c3, trying to stabilize, but queen b2 can maybe be dangerous. He plays it.
So right now, Vidit has a rook, a bishop, and couple of pawns for the queen, which is quite good material edge.
Yes. Okay, Vidit is trying to stabilize. Maybe some point d5 and bishop e3 would be great.
Look at what Hans has done. He's pushed his
Oh,
pawn. He wants to hit here and get this pawn in the center.
How strong is Hans Neiman like in rating?
He's 2700.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
very
he's
good.
damn strong.
He's very good. But
Okay,
Vidit
but
has
he's
won.
now
He's
bishop.
blundered. He's blundered.
Yeah, it's a
Vidit is winning.
free bishop.
He's won the bishop. Vidit wins 3-3.
Rook f7, 95. Oh, what a tournament, guys. 3-3.
तो ये क्या सस्ता डेथ मैच है क्या?
Huh?
Similar.
क्या है
They were,
ये?
they were inspired by the death match, I feel, yes.
तो इसमें क्या स्पॉन्सर क्या है क्या है इस
So
machines?
there is a NFL player. I think Harshit knows better. His name is
Yes.
Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper, who's sponsoring this, who's himself a chess lover, and the prize fund for this Vidit versus Hans match is $50,000, 30,000.
भाई अपना
और-
death match तो था शायद.
So, 50, approximately 50 lakh rupees is the prize fund, and about 30 lakh going to the winner, and about 20 lakh going to the loser
Loser.
of this match.
Oh wow.
And they've already started, Sagar bhai.
Yes, the next game has begun.
लूजर तो वही है जो आइस हॉकी खेल रहा है वहां बैठ के.
अरे
यहाँ ये चल रहा है भाई. 30 लाख रुपए मिल रहा है हारने पे भाई.
Guys, the next game has begun here.
तो कितने first to 4? Oh, this is a decider.
This is the decider. If a draw,
Of the
then
whole
not.
thing?
If no,
not the whole
first
thing.
section. So there are totally 3 sections. 4 plus 2 is the first section. So whoever wins gets 1 point, like overall. And then next is 3 plus 2. May first to 6 games. So whoever wins that wins the match.
तो अभी तक क्या हुआ फिर? 6 बजे शुरू होता मैच तो.
हाँ तो 3-3 हुआ. अभी 6 गेम खेले उन्होंने 4 plus 2 के.
Oh.
हाँ.
In E3, I think Vidit definitely has a lot of experience in this English opening lines, Sagar and Samay. So I think he should be feeling confident with the black pieces.
Yeah, and also he has the
Maybe
bishop
that's
pair.
why he's calculating.
Arre.
Castles on the board.
Castle knight g2 I'm expecting for Hans, and then try to castle, but bishop g4 is coming.
Oh. Bishop g4 just kick it away with a3, h3.
And maybe bishop f3, maybe some sort of an invasion. Maybe is possible.
Where?
Bishop g4, bishop f3.
Go
But that
get
pawn
it.
structure after takes is not okay क्या भाई? On the
But
queen
he'll
side?
take with the queen, no?
Okay, Vidit decided to just play simple knight to d7.
But
And
now
after
he'll castle.
castles, but then I think Vidit wants some sort of bishop c3 and knight b6, I'm guessing.
So if now castling, then Vidit would take and put his
And
knight
knight
here,
b6 maybe.
trying to defend
Maybe.
this, putting pressure
Yeah.
here. And if you do this, then Vidit might be happy, right? Just
Exactly.
with this
Yeah.
space.
So what's happening? Some moves?
Some moves have happened. He took, and queen b3 is attacking here and also here on the central square.
Take the knight and the knight. Oh, okay.
He
Queen
played
d6. Okay, interesting. Now d5 pawn you cannot take because it was a pin, so he castles.
I just feel White's position is more harmonious. Like the knight is coming here. There is pressure from all pieces. Rook has
So
the
you-
open file. It's somehow
I
easier.
think taking
no?
on taking on c3 is, in my opinion, an important move. But knight f6 was played. But I do agree with you क्योंकि d5 का pawn थोड़ा weak लग रहा है.
Yes, exactly. With these two knights putting pressure here, this can get nasty. And look at Hans' move. Knight b5, he came in, attacking the queen, and suddenly he's asking with its bishop, what are you doing here?
Me?
Bishop a5.
Why you are so enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Remember, you had said that you don't want to play anymore, that you are
I am
more
playing. I'm
happy.
just almost. I reached 1870. I came back.
Samay's face reveals his rating. That is true. Like, if he's happy, he's gained rating. If he's sad, he's lost.
No, I gained.
Exactly. You're happy, that's why. Knight f4.
Knight f4 attacking d5, and now maybe bishop e6 simply, and
d5
saying
is-
that knight e6 I'll take with the f pawn.
Why not rook? Why trap his bishop over there?
You mean play
Why
the
not rook d8
here?
and keep the bishop
Rook
long
d8.
term?
Also possible, Samay bhai. I think I wanted to take the rook on e8, and like make the rook on e8 also active. He took, and is this happening?
This happened, guys,
Oh.
and Hans pops out his bishop to attack here. Suddenly, he's worse. You know why? Because
That
of
weakness?
because of a6, knight has to go back, and now Vidit can start just attacking with his pawns on the
Wow.
king side.
But is that with its
Played
in the
rook
style of with it?
a8.
Oh, he played rook a8. No, but Samay, Vidit's style is changing a lot these days. He's playing very aggressively. By the way, best move here. Can you find it? White to play. Will Hans find this? There's a very classy move.
Queen a3.
Yes, queen a3, trading the queens. Very important move.
Reaches out for the queen.
Oh, he plays it.
Played it. Oh my
Queen
god.
a3. Hans
Such a
Niemann,
difficult move.
Samay, Harshit, I feel even if Hans loses this section, he's played really great chess. And look, he's doubled his pawns. He's ready to take so that the knight is attacking here, is ready to enter here. This is hanging.
Guys, we have, like, this is very scary moment for Vidit, because if he loses the first section completely.
Oh my god, what if he loses and gets 20 lakh rupees, man? That's very horrible.
By 20 lakh ko chodo, there is something known as, oh, what happened?
Okay, I'll be back, guys.
Arey
I'll
Harshit
just
bhai,
check.
thank you so much. Something went wrong there with this.
5 लाख रुपए प्रोडक्शन में भी लगाया था हमारे ऊपर. सॉरी भाई, मैं स्लीप डिप्राइव्ड हूँ यार अभी.
Bye.
1 लाख ही लगाया था भाई.
रुको, आपको मैं बड़ा करता हूँ भाई.
मैं तो बड़ा ही हूँ.
वो तो
मोटा हो गया और जूम मारो भाई, मेरे एकदम चमड़ा खोलो मेरा.
समय सब लोग को पूरा मैच खेलना पड़ता है स्टेडियम में वगैरह, इतना जीतते हो. आपको सिर्फ एक रील बनाना ओके, G5 नाइट.
आपको पैसा नहीं दिया हमारी कूपर ने ब्रॉडकास्ट का?
नहीं भाई, नहीं.
भाई आपको सब एकदम मजा के आते हैं भाई, पूरा चेस कम्युनिटी. आप तो एक्सप्लॉइट होने आते हैं भाई चेस कम्युनिटी में. सुबह उठा है आदमी 4 बजे, मुंह धो के बैठा है भाई. कितना पैसा मिल रहा है? कुछ नहीं. 20 लाख रुपए लूजर को. रियल लूजर कौन है सोचा है आपने कभी सागर वाइज में?
भाई कल आप बोल रहे थे मैं विनर हूँ, मैं ड्रग्स बेचता हूँ. ये अभी आप बोल रहे.
ये देखो भाई आ गए वापस.
यस, इट्स बैक गाइस.
भाई ये कैसा स्टेडियम के बीच में टर्फ पे बिठाया गया इनको?
It's just like it's not very well done as such, the table and all, but it's nice. I mean, the chess is very high quality. Look at Hans Niemann. He's on his way to beat with it.
गया भाई, हमारे ऊपर को बोलो भाई.
Samay finally knows one NFL player he'll never forget in his life. But Samay, look at how Hans Niemann has from a completely equal position outplayed with it. It's not so easy. He's doing this brilliantly.
I've tried.
Bishop attacked the rook. Rook went back. And how are white pieces so beautifully entrenched in black camp? Bhai, what would you play here as Vidit? How will you try to fight?
I don't know, man. Here, what would bishop b6 I would play, but no, I lose a pawn. Okay, maybe I go knight. No, nothing. I lose the pawn regardless. I can't save that pawn on b5. 5 लाख रुपए प्रोडक्शन में भी लगाया था हमारे ऊपर. 5 लाख ही लगाया था भाई. 5 लाख ही लगाया था. 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 5 ला I'll just resign and play the next one now.
Really?
Yeah, what to do here?
No, come on. You need to fight as with it. He is not giving up, in
No,
general.
you lose b5 with tempo, no? Bishop b5, lose with the attack on the rook moves.
Oh, he goes with the bishop and takes the pawn. Wow. It's just insane.
Yeah, the pawns are
And now,
unstoppable.
now just push, push, push. That might be just winning. Wow.
Too strong.
Hans Niemann just showing his class here, guys. H5 played.
अबे
And
हांस ने से हार के उतना वो बुरा भी नहीं लगेगा भाई उसका अभी इतना बदनाम किया उस बेचारे को ना
nahi bhai. Right now it's all over the board chess.
सही हो गया वो
Over the board chess is all very cool right now. A5. Oh, but now Vidit gets a chance, right? Bishop A5 takes rook B7. Oh no, he misses the fork.
भाई टाइम देखो ना यार विदित का
He misses the fork, bhai.
5 सेकंड है भाई 5 सेकंड है
It's all over. Vidit is going to lose. We don't even have the footage here for the key moment. Check.
पर हमारे ऊपर को ऐसा क्या है कि उसने इन दोनों को ही चुना भाई उसको पसंद है क्या दोनों
No. He asked many people. Finally, whoever agreed, like Vidit and Hans. So,
इतना कितना पैसा कमा रहे हैं ग्रैंड मास्टर की भाई फाइनली ओनली टू अग्रीड अच्छा तो डील है
but also it was like Vidit really had to go out of his way and trust this, because it's the first time this is happening. He had to travel to the US, just play for 2-3 hours. He's lost his night here. He's lost the first segment, Samay.
Yeah, that's sad.
That is huge now. Actually, Hans Vidit now has to win the next segment 3+2.
Otherwise he loses.
Otherwise, he's lost. If Hans wins that, because it's best of 3.
भाई 2 घंटे के साथ तो 20 लाख रुपए बढ़िया कमा लिया भाई मैं तो बस मनी का कैलकुलेशन कर रहा हूँ अलग बढ़िया है भाई फ्लाइट वाइट सब बिजनेस क्लास
नहीं बिजनेस
बढ़िया
क्लास नहीं था.
अच्छा आते हुए तो आएगा अपग्रेड दोनों का
And Vidit loses here, guys. Hans Niemann takes the first segment here 4-3. And I'm going to also update the overall scorecard here, which is, there's a section score and there's an overall score. So it's now 1-0 in Hans's favor.
हर्षित भाई कहाँ गए भाई
भाई हर्षित भाई तो ये कैमरा फिक्स करने को वो हेल्प कर रहे हैं हम.
अच्छा वही है क्या कैमरा टीम में इतना पैसा उड़ा देगा हमारे ऊपर ने एक बंदे सब करा रहे हैं अभी
Harshit bhai has been very, very helpful. In morning, he is there's evening there, but he is full setup.
डबल
वगैरह.
शिफ्ट कर रहे हैं वो
हाँ,
सेटअप
he's
वेटअप सब
helping a lot. Yes.
हाँ हमारे ऊपर को उसका फाइनेंशियल डिसीजन शायद उसको चाहिए कोई उधर भी कोई हेल्पर चाहिए उसको फाइनेंशियल उसका डिसीजन सही नहीं है भाई 2 लाख रुपए रखता साइड में इसके लिए तो सही हो जाता भाई अभी क्या देख रहे हैं हम देखो ब्रॉडकास्ट उसने पैसे पहले ले लिए ना एडवांस में लिया ना एकदम ही शेडी सा इवेंट लग रहा है मेरे को तो देखा भी कि नहीं फिर पैसा बाद में
भाई
स्कैम ना हो जाए भाई
समय
विदेश में आके स्कैम हो जाए भाई खराब लगेगा भाई ग्रैंड मास्टर को स्कैम कर दिया अगर
भाई जो भी है money is secondary after this match. First is the pride.
Yeah.
Because if you lose, whoever loses, like
they just get 20 lakh rupees, man.
Bhai, it is also $20,000. So it is not 20 lakh. It is
$20,000. 18 lakhs.
Yes.
Yeah. What a loss.
By the way, guys, we have now the next segment, which is 3+2. This was 4+2. Now 3+2, and here it was first to reach 4 points. There it will be first to reach 6 points.
हमारे ऊपर जैसा बनना है मेरे को लाइफ में कभी
क्यों?
ऐसे कि मन किया 2 ग्राम से बिठा के मैच लगा
आप तो कर सकते हो. I think you can easily do.
But why would I?
Why not? You love chess.
Like ये लोग तो already famous है ना. I would like help a new person. Invitational जो किया था अपन ने.
Exactly.
मजा आया था उसमें.
That's we should do again. Why did you stop, भाई?
अब इन दोनों के पास दोनों करोड़पति है भाई.
कौन?
Hans और ये विदित. दोनों 20 लाख रुपए देके क्या है भाई?
Bhai, the main point here is whether you will do invitational or not again.
Of course. Invitational तो we have to do.
हाँ, let's
अब तो
do.
कितने सारे नए IMs भी हैं भाई.
नए IMs, हाँ, correct. It'll be, oh, this will be great idea, भाई. Great. And there are some IMs who are not becoming GMs at all, like myself.
You had played no last time. We saw why you didn't become GM. We saw
I
in that.
made 3 points. But I won a few games, which was nice, bhai. Didn't lose
Yeah, no,
everything.
it was very fun rooting for you, bhai. For the first time, as if we were commentating, you were
Yeah,
playing.
yeah, it was very cool.
But no,
Actually-
seriously, like, why did Amari Cooper like select only them?
No, he actually put out. I think there also Caruana was approached for this. There were many players, but in the end, I think Hans, being very interesting in the world of chess, like people are talking about him, and then Vidit
And
when he
vice
was
versa.
approached, he just accepted it. I think.
Because it just shifted to Mumbai and the rents, here are very high.
Yes, that's also true. Also, I think for Vidit, I think it's his first. No, he's played in US. He played once in St. Louis. But yeah.
भाई मैं तो सोने जाने वाला हूँ भाई.
हाँ भाई. You sleep because you should take rest. I don't want you to lose your health. That is now the priority over everything else.
Look at you being my gym trainer now.
अरे भाई, not gym trainer. Gym trainer will make you work hard. I'm being
अच्छा
like
ऐड भी आ रहा है. चेसबेस इंडिया मैंने खोला तो ऐड आ रहा है उधर मेरे को इन कार इंश्योरेंस का. बढ़िया भाई.
प्रीमियम नहीं
पॉलिसी
लेते.
बाजार का ऐड आ रहा है
पर
मेरे
ये
को.
बंदा इतना बुराई कर रहा है, खुद मल्टी बिलियनर, डज नॉट हैव जूम प्रीमियम, यूट्यूब प्रीमियम, कुछ भी नहीं, सिर्फ सिंपल ऐसे.
No, on Mozilla Firefox I don't have any premium, and anyway looking at the quality of the stream I don't think it deserves a premium quality. Why? Then Amari Cooper only did invest. Why I should
This is
invest
such a
100 rupees?
beautiful overlay. देखो, look at the
No, the overlay is great,
look
man.
at the picture of Vidit with this on his cheek.
Yeah,
Hans.
you have done more work than Amari Cooper's production team. Let me be honest.
ओ लेवी रॉजमन इन द चैट. क्या किधर है भाई लेवी भाई? गौतम चेस, हाईएस्ट क्वालिटी चेस प्रोडक्शन आई हैव एवर सीन इन माय लाइफ. यू अग्री सागर भाई? लेट्स कॉल लेवी प्लीज.
Goddamn chess.
Oh, Levy must be actually going through all the games right now, preparing for his. Also, the moment this may end, he might put out a recap.
Bro, Amari Cooper. Let me Google. Amari Cooper.
Let's.
Net worth. Bro, I am इवेंट देख रहा मुझे वो डाउट्स. अरे $12 मिलियन है उसके पास भाई.
12 मिलियन. हाँ.
हाँ है उसके पास काफी भाई.
अच्छा 12 मिलियन. हाँ भाई, आपके पास भी 12 मिलियन तो रहेंगे ना? लाइक
12 मिलियन पता नहीं कितना होता है ना. डॉलर है उसके पास भाई.
भाई 12 मिलियन डॉलर्स इज अराउंड 100 crores.
नहीं 100 करोड़ नहीं ना भाई. 100 करोड़ होता मैं यहाँ बैठा होता अभी.
फिर तो आप यही
सुबह से आज 8:30 बजे.
फिर तो आप यही बैठते इफ यू
नहीं
हैड
भाई
100
मैं
crores.
लेट जाता भाई अभी.
Anshuman Swen says, "See, told you 50K isn't big for NFL player."
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Levy. By the way, Levy Rosman has started his journey to GM title. Bhai, did you see
Yeah,
that?
I know. Did you see that?
Yes, I saw. Very inspiring. Very inspiring.
Yeah, so
Almost
I
made
can't.
his
I
first
think
GM
you
role.
have to be inspired by it, no?
Yes, but in general, like very big decisions. Also, the way in which he's balancing his content creation and chess improvement is very, very commendable.
And also personal life, everything.
Personal life, there are no updates about it online. So
No, I met them. They're very happy
yeah,
together.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure.
So maybe Sagar, you got to learn a couple of things from him, man.
Bhai, I to need to first take care of my personal life first, then all other.
You know, Levy would never do this for free.
This no, yes,
Yeah.
but
You don't value your own time, I think, Sagar bhai. Then how will
Bhai-
someone respect you?
Bhai Vidit bhai.
Yeah,
Vidit
that's
bhai is
true. That's
playing.
true. But
First-
anywhere you'll come. You'll go to anything. You'll go to prison. You'll go anywhere. Anywhere they call you, will go. Bhai.
Bhai, the thing is, money does not determine value for everything, right? Okay,
Correct.
it is important everywhere. It has its place, but not everywhere. So right now for me, it was like Vidit bhai is playing. Hans, ye mazedar match morning. Samay bhai is also there on stream. Harshit bhai is there. All people from across the globe. और क्या चाहिए भाई?
क्या बात है सागर भाई.
Oh, by the way, if the pawn was not there, by the way, Samay, on h5 and it was black to move, what would you. Oh. Sorry. If the pawn was on g5,
And it was black to play.
yes.
Oh, that's simple, no then. Rook G1. Mad Rook.
Yes. And not mad rook, just sacrifice he has to take.
Crazy Rook.
GOT watch Samay by organize Levy versus Sagar in a stadium.
Levy will just crush it like Sagar bhai. It'll be very painful to
No,
watch.
bhai, I'm going to put a game now, today or in 2 days, where I won against him. Until now, I've only been putting
long ago?
losses.
How many decades ago was this?
Just 1 month ago in candidates.
What?
Yes.
You won against him in the candidates?
I mean, we played 3 games. He beat me 2.
And you are putting the one in
And,
which you won.
and
Very
no,
well.
I put all 2. But Levy
okay.
put only 2 which he won.
Oh,
उसने
what?
third game निकाल ही दिया. अभी मैं वो डालो. It's
Oh.
unpublished game.
Wow. Make sure this is the. Why not? Why don't you do a Levy Rosman on him? Put like a full essay title ki Levy cheated me, and that's your whole title and a big nice thumbnail, millions of views.
Levy's
Levy scammed me.
Levy's title on me is "You won't believe who I played." If he was playing Magnus, maybe this title was fine, but he played me.
Oh man. No, but I think between you and Levy, I think in 100 games he'd win 80, right?
Right now, yes, because he's really working hard. So clearly, he's the better player.
And that does not bother you.
No, bhai, no. I'm very, very calm. We had this discussion yesterday night to be calm. Get Levy on stream, guys. Levy is also pretty busy. Also, it's late. I
So
think.
Levy values his time. Where are they? Why can't we see them?
I think 10-minute break. So they are getting
okay.
ready.
They start the break early with the camera. The camera guy took the break early, I think.
Actually, this match, in a way, I thought it would be very short, but it's already been.
It feels like an hour, right? Since I came.
Oh, look who's come! Look who's come!
Oh, he's here. Let's go. Levy Rosman.
Levy does not value his time.
What's up, boys?
What's up? Just enjoying the highest quality broadcast, like you said, man.
Guys, isn't it super, super early for you?
Yeah, it is. I haven't slept all night. Sagar has woken up early.
6.
Guys, I haven't. I'm not gonna sleep all night. I mean, this match is incredible. Hans Niemann just responded to me on Twitter. It's a great night
In
to
between
be
the
alive.
match.
What do you say?
He said I posted a picture of my TV and it's completely black, just the board. So I said I'm really enjoying watching this match. Now I have like my own problem with all this because I actually offered to like help them promote it and commentate it. Then they ghosted me, but I guess I was too expensive. But it's okay. Like, and so he tweeted and he said, at least the chess is speaking for itself. And he's kind of right because when it's just the board, I mean, what more can you So he's
It's only audio
right.
so far.
But Levy, it's not easy to do high quality production, right? You were in Madrid and it was very tough. Like there were so many issues that.
Yes. I gotta tell you, in Madrid, I basically showed up and I was told that the people who were running the broadcast, there was 10 or 15 of them. They were all very smart. They were all very good, but they didn't know how to do a chess broadcast. Like they had a lot of experience with sports, but they didn't have a lot of experience with chess. And yes, guys, like I have been on set. Champions Chess Tour is like 30 people there, man. It's like serious stuff. And it really, you get a level of respect like for all these other sports broadcasts. It's not easy. But I'm only teasing because right before this event started, Hans was like, this is like the future of chess. And like, if this is the future of chess, we should all quit now. We should stop. But this is a good first step. Like these head-to-head matches are definitely fun. But yeah, guys, like production it's no joke. I mean,
Are you working out or something, Levy?
no, I'm out of shirts. It's laundry day, and this is all I have left. But you like?
Yeah, so now you're
I would-
teasing.
Yes.
So who are you rooting for, man?
Probably Vidit. I don't know actually. I'm on chessbaseindia. Yeah, I was Vidit for sure. Vidit. I have a
Let's
picture of
go.
Vidit, and yeah.
But
Yeah.
Hans is showing great chess. Yeah, I thought it might be close, but Vidit would win. But he's already won the first section, like Hans here.
Yeah, but I mean, everything is weird. Yeah, like you have to survive under chaos. Like they're playing at 10 o'clock at night.
No,
They're
not 10.
playing.
Yeah. Right now it's 10. It started
It's-
at 8:30.
it's-
There.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock at night. I mean, it's crazy conditions over there, and it's blitz, which I mean, Vidit I think is strongest in classical. So yeah, I mean, it's fascinating stuff. You know, these matches are definitely super interesting. So, yeah, I
Interesting.
mean, we'll see. Are they playing or what?
It's already started.
also-
The 3+2 section has
Congrats,
begun.
by the way, Levy, on all your on your journey to GM.
Oh yes, Levy, huge congratulations to you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was I was very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I surprised myself is the way I would say. But now I'm very happy. I'm very confident. So the next one is coming in like 2 weeks. So I'm super
Oh,
pumped.
where are you
Maybe-
playing?
I have some tournaments in New York. I'm probably gonna go back to Europe for a week. Then I have another tournament in New York. So I'm gonna try to play like 2 tournaments a month or so.
Wow.
Maybe after this game, you can give some motivating words to Sagar Shah.
Yes, he gotta play, man. He got no excuses, man. He's higher rated than me by like 100 points. He got no excuses.
Apparently-
I mean, listen.
Apparently, like you uploaded 2 games out of which you lost you lost one of them, but you didn't upload that, according to Sagar Shah. That you played 3 games and you uploaded 2, which you won.
Yeah, but in my defense, the second video did really bad, so I was scared if I upload another one, it's gonna do even worse. So sometimes the algorithm doesn't like IRL content.
You did one, like it did well. No, now it's 700K views.
That was the first one. Then our second one did really bad.
That's not
so-
well for Levy Rosman's channel,
There's
man.
one more.
No, first
Oh.
one is great, but second one. So of course I'm not gonna post. I didn't lose the game. If it's not on YouTube, it didn't happen. You know. So it's just- no, I have to start earning money. I mean, Hans wants me to subscribe for the $6 a month to his page. He keeps saying he gave me some lessons, and so guys,
Did
I
you
gotta.
see it? Did you see? Maybe
Not yet. No. Listen, I have a coach, man. I'm a loyal guy. I have a coach. You know, he's the only advice I take, except my wife and Samay maybe as well. If Samay gives advice, I'll take.
Come on, it's just
But,
6 bucks. You know what? When's your birthday? I'll give that thing to you.
December 5th.
All right, there's time.
I need a 1-year subscription to GMHans.com.
I'll save until then. What's happening in this game, man? F5?
Yeah, Hans is actually on the offensive, but the position is roughly balanced.
Hans is always on the offensive.
Yeah, he might take with the pawn, threaten f4. It looks quite dangerous for Vidit. Also, the momentum is on Hans' side. Like he must be pumped up right now. Oh, we might have the video, right? I just forgot about it.
I think even they forgot about it.
Oh yes.
Oh, it's back. Let's go.
Yeah, these guys have been playing really crazy E45 games.
Oh, by the way, find the winning move here, Levy. Maybe some training again.
I can't see half the board, so I don't know.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, no. Now I can. I'm
You just
the
ping
winning move
that.
for white.
Yes, white to play and win.
I found it.
You found?
Yeah.
What is it?
I'll give
Is
Levy
it
a
like-
chance.
It's, some
Checks, captures, threats, Levy.
Yeah, I was gonna say like F6 maybe.
Yes, F6
That's
is
it.
the move.
Yeah,
F6
yeah.
and then take on E5. Let's see if Vidit finds it.
I mean, I found it, so he must find. Yeah. So
Well, it's like maybe there's some pressure on Vidit. I don't know if he'll be able to get it, but yeah, he
Are they
should.
listening to the commentary? With what are the headphones for?
Just noise cancelling headphones.
Oh,
What comment?
actually, they're being told the moves. They they can hear the commentary. So Vidit can hear our commentary.
Oh, he
and
found
Hans.
it.
Oh, F6.
see, he's listening to us.
Yeah. Wow. I see the chat is very excited.
Are you streaming as well?
No, I'm not streaming. I actually thought if I would stream the match, but for some reason it's not on Chess.com events. So and I kind of didn't feel like relaying the moves by hand. But this is a really nice position for Vidit. I mean, he's just completely winning, right?
But right now the
But how?
bishop is hanging and he needs to find this move knight takes pawn. Because if
Wow.
pawn
Take
takes, then
rookie
knight
7.
Knight
g4.
takes.
And if
And then rook.
take
Rookie 5.
rook e5,
Rookie
yes,
7. Rookie
exactly,
7,
very
queen
well
h6. Yeah,
spotted.
yeah, yeah. Yes, yes,
And
yes,
then queen
yes.
h6. Let's go.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
this is on the board right now, rook e5. So
Yeah,
Vidit
this is-
calculated that well.
How's Vidit enjoying Mumbai? Is he like celebrity there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a celebrity here, but he doesn't stay here for a long time because he was traveling, and he's here like 5-6 days a month.
Wow. Where is he? What? That's not a lot.
No, he's just. I think this tournament. Then he plays this Grand Chess Tour in Zagreb. He's one of the wild cards there. So there's a lot
This
of.
is wait. This is like very tricky actually. Bishop. He has to be very careful.
No,
with
he
it.
has to play f4. Just solidify everything.
He finds a4. That's very impressive. That's a
Why
very
not
hard
rook
move.
e1?
No, because rook takes rook, and check, and you will lose this.
He didn't. He didn't find it. He didn't find it.
Oh, he played
Oh,
it.
he did.
He
He did. He
played
did.
it.
He did. He did.
He
He did.
played
Wow!
it.
Wow! 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 That's a nice move. Yeah, I was looking at everything except f4, but that's why he's playing, and why I'm here. So you know.
No, but
I saw
but
Divya's
Levy-
crushing. Divya's world champion, junior champion, right?
yes.
She's a beast.
She's doing amazingly well. But Levy, your training sessions with Arthur, yes. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Vidit won. Hans
Oh,
Niemann
wow.
lost on time.
It looked like they were gonna fight there for a second, maybe.
I swear I don't know what happened there for a second.
yeah.
Can't they just flip the board? Isn't that easier, more convenient?
I
This better.
I don't know.
Maybe just have
They
two
put-
boards, man. Just move the chair like this.
Yeah, they could have just done. They could have moved the.
They could have just put two boards, but I think they spent all the money on the prize money.
I can't believe they're not unboxing a new set of pieces and chairs every game. I can't believe they're not just they're not doing that.
Why is the crowd so far away, man, over there? Like, is it so that they don't disturb them or something?
Dude, I don't know. Also, this was promoted to be in a stadium. It's in a stadium, but it's in
Yeah,
like a
it's-
tiny stadium. It's not in the stadium.
No, it's in a
like,
stadium, but there's like hockey going on, everything going on. It's like a
It's
stadium.
like this. There's one space in between. On the left side is ice hockey. On the right is chess. Like that.
I played like that in Czech Republic. It was pretty cool. There was no. We played on the hockey rink. There was no ice, as you imagine. But
Okay. Got it.
yeah, in Pardubice. You were asking a question, something about the training
I
session.
was saying that that training session which you uploaded on YouTube, where he was looking through your games and talking, was very nice, very interesting, and I think it's a great series. And now everyone who goes to your Patreon gets to see it, right?
Yes, thank you for promoting me. I didn't even. And by the way, shout out to a grandmaster who has just joined us.
Arre, Harshit
who
bhai.
Oh, I didn't want to disturb. Please go on. I was just tuning in to say that the game is now 1-0, and the format has changed from 4-2 to 3-2. And Levy, nice to see you. It's been a long time. So
Yeah, it's good to see you too. So what's happening? They're not playing 4-2. They're playing 3-2.
yes. So the first match was like the first to 4 points, and that was won by Hans. And now this is a new format of 3+2. And if Vidit wins this, then they will play a 2+2. But if Hans wins this, then Hans wins the whole thing.
Oh,
What? That's it for $30,000.
That's all. So,
50,000
No,
total.
but the winner gets 30. I
Yes.
thought.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the entire
I would have played Hans. I would have just. That's easy money. I lose. I get 20 grand. It's- okay. Sagar, you want to play Blitz match for 50K? I'm sure chess is hot in India right now. Somebody will sponsor it. We'll.
Yeah, I think.
How many lakh is that? How many lakh? What is that?
Yeah, it's around 45 lakhs, I think.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Or Harshit, we could play.
But
We've
do you
always done
know
some fun games.
do you have any idea on the intention of this? Like, what is this? Is just like a casual thing? He has a lot of money, or what is it?
So I think that Amari loves chess, and he kind of wanted to like promote.
He loves chess and he's bad with money.
Arre.
It's like a combination of that.
You know, when we were doing CSL, there was
Yeah.
one brand that Samay repeatedly made fun of. And at the end, that was the only brand everyone remembered. Today, I think everyone's going to remember the name.
Amari Cooper.
And there was also a celebrity match, by the way, if you guys didn't know, where all the NFL players and film producers were participating. So it was like this
Yeah.
was basically like a combination of events that they tried to organize. And actually, the showing in the arena is quite good. Like there are 400 people, spectators watching in the stadium.
Oh man, I hope they
Yeah,
have a place
yeah.
to sit.
Yeah,
Jokes. I was gonna say, jokes aside, it looks like the turnout is really big, and I think what I've seen over the last 8 months with in-person events, yeah, 500 people will happily show up. If you have the space for 1,000 in a big city, like Texas is the third most popular state in US for chess. I think New York and California are number one, number two. So yeah, I mean, in person it looks great. I mean,
So
production could be.
Sagar pulled 1,000 people in Mumbai. I think 2 years ago, right?
Okay, you're kind of cheating. Yeah, you have a country 4 times the size of ours. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean,
yeah.
no, but it's very difficult for people to come out and spend money and buy tickets to a chess thing here. So that was really big here.
Yes.
Usually,
Also, you're not gonna sell tickets to classical events. I mean, it's very hard. So this is fun.
yeah.
and also we kind of get to see maybe a mini preview of the $1 million match happening in November. Like it's a similar format.
There's a $1
4
million
Yeah.
match happening by Amari Cooper.
No, 4
No,
million.
not Amari Cooper. No, not Amari.
Who's this guy? now?
Vadim Rosenstein. He's like some
Oh,
businessman,
wow.
a billionaire guy. Yeah.
Samay, you are not
Sagar
following
would know.
Twitter.
Sagar has a good relationship with everybody, so I don't know.
$4 million
Yes,
for
$4
who?
million.
Who's
So
Magnus playing?
Imagine the
No.
world championship begins. Okay, Gukesh Ding. On one of the rest days, 4 players meet in Germany for 2 hours with $4 million on the line.
Who all?
That's
Who all?
Samay's interest.
I think all 4 are being staked by anonymous wealthy people. I mean, I don't know. Like you have Jan Nepomniachtchi, Fabiano Caruana, Nodirbek Abdusatorov, and Hans Niemann. If you could select the 4 people in the chess world whose funds come from undisclosed locations, like those guys. I mean, because Nodirbek has a good relationship, I think, with various businesses. Like he's with President of Uzbekistan, easy. Nepo, easy. Fabiano, Singfield. Hans, I don't know, but somebody,
He did not
like-
reveal yet. He has not revealed
Yeah, yeah,
his
yeah.
backer.
But Hans did a podcast.
I know his
with-
backer.
Who is it?
It was that thing that he won, right?
Which?
That settlement.
No, I mean, we'll never know. Yeah, we'll never. I mean, but okay. On a serious note.
I'm sorry.
On a serious note,
Yeah.
yeah, you might be right. Who knows? No, on a serious note, he did a podcast and he said he's gonna play multiple matches like this. He said he's gonna play a niche. He's gonna play some other in London, some other in. So maybe he just has.
He has a
Yeah,
backer.
I think
He has a
he-
backer.
he has
Oh.
got 6-7 tournaments lined up. Actually, that's what I was hearing. He's going to play Anish Giri. He's also going to play Wesley. So from what I heard, Amin Bassam, Vitugov in England. So he has got a lot of.
Ooh.
Maybe wants to take on the world.
How come no one's offering you, Levy, that this kind of matches for millions of dollars? You're so popular.
Stupid? I don't know.
If I ever become a billionaire, Levy, it's you versus Sagar Shah, $1 million.
yeah, let's do it.
Samay can do it now also. He can easily do it. He will never
No,
do
I
it.
thought of a very fascinating. So if any billionaires are watching this, let me know. But I was thinking I would travel the world and I would play 1-on-1 versus prodigies. So I would play like Andy Woodward. I would play, some 12-year-old, 13-year-old from India who's around my level. Some 12, 13-year-old from
Nice.
France, Africa. And I thought it was a good idea, but then I don't know, man.
Yeah, this is a
Samay,
great
you have to
idea.
hit it big. You have to sponsor it.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll talk to you after this. We'll do like a Saga versus Levy death match. Let's do it.
Yeah.
right now Levy is like, going, if it was a fitness battle, he's going to the gym, he's in his fittest state. I'm like waking up, eating pizza all night,
Maybe
drinking.
I had
that's
pizza
what
today.
motivates
I
you.
had pizza.
Maybe that's what will motivate you to finally play chess. And I'll not do like Amari Cooper. I'll promote the hell out of it. I'll put like hoardings and stuff
We'll
everywhere
get
in Mumbai.
all of Mumbai, and
I'll brand it like India versus USA so that there's full
yep.
pressure on Sagar.
This is the new PewDiePie T series right here. It's
Yes.
like
And then I don't want Sagar you to get crushed, so you better be prepared for that. I don't want to be. I'll play the national anthem before your game. You
we can
better
get Anand
prepare,
sir.
man.
Anand sir can make the first move. It's gonna be
Yeah.
great. So.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, guys, I'm getting a bit stressed out here.
No problem.
By the way,
No
Levy,
problem.
you went to the feet. By the way, Vidit might have some chances. Oh, he's winning. He's winning
Oh,
suddenly.
he's winning. He's winning.
Knight
Yeah,
F6
he just
is the winning
G-
move. Oh, he finds it.
Yeah, no.
This is hanging. And if takes, winning.
Wow.
2-0.
Let's
Wow.
2-0.
Hans is 0-2 after tweeting the chess is speaking for itself.
Oh, did he tweet right now in between the game?
Yeah. In between, he responded to me. He said,
Oh.
chess
Who's
is
that?
speaking for itself. He's 0-2, but
Oh, okay. Let me go back and fix it.
You're
See you
gonna
guys.
fix the camera?
Harshit,
Yeah.
bye. Thank you.
Yeah,
bye.
that's some next level production by Amari Cooper.
oh man.
Man, Harshit Raja is so sweet, man.
Yeah, he's been very helpful here to help us bring this match to everyone. But Levy,
Is
you were
he-
at FIDE World Corporate Championship. Could you tell us a
Yeah.
bit about that? How was that experience?
Yeah. Guys, you want to know a fun statistic? I have played Harshit 139 times.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, on chess.com. Not in a long time. Like we played a lot. We stopped playing in 2022.
And how many
the
times
score-
have you played Saga? Oh, so yeah, sorry, the score?
Like 0 online, I think.
Oh, okay. What was the
Yeah,
score
yeah.
between you and Harshit?
74-65. My
Oh,
favorite.
what? In your favor?
Yeah.
Actually, Levy,
You
you
forget,
are,
you
you are
forget who I am,
very
I
strong
also
at
forget
blitz
sometimes.
chess. Maybe
Thank you. I
around
think
it-
I'm-
maybe you are 2600. You should play World Rapid and Blitz, Levy. You should please don't miss this. It's in New
Well,
York.
I thought about
back
it,
home.
but I'm just gonna lose all my. I mean, to play World Rapid
No,
Blitz,
come
you have
on.
to be 25. You have to be 25-50 FIDE.
But they give wild cards, and this is the
yeah,
perfect
yeah, but
wild
that
card.
doesn't mean I'm gonna win a game. It just means I'm gonna make it to the tournament.
This would be the ultimate test of your prep, right? Then at the end, like you have still 6 months to prepare for it. Come on, this is what we all waiting for. No,
Maybe.
Are you afraid that you lose all your rating?
No, I'm not afraid I would
So
lose
the
my rating
Blitz
because my
and
rating is
Rapid.
low. I would no, I would play Blitz, but I wouldn't play Rapid. Like Rapid is a bit much, but maybe. I mean, I think FIDE wants to, do a little contract, a little promotion. So we'll see what they offer, and then if we can't come, whatever. At the very least, I'll play. It is very cool. It's in New York, so I think we'll have a lot of billionaires that want to come and visit, and so it should be a very big deal. So, by the way, 96 check. Like what am I looking at
actually,
here? From
Hans
Vidit?
went really greedy here and snatched the pawn in the center in this Caro-Kann, which is generally quite dangerous. And Vidit is just saying that, okay, now I have compensation.
Yeah, I like this position.
B5?
No, but this king is still in the center. So yeah, now Vidit takes with the bishop. King can't go here.
Yeah.
Long castle is also looking quite dangerous, to be honest. There's this. Oh, let's do this. Okay. For example, long castle, rook e1,
Before,
queen h5.
queen, yeah.
Samay, white to play and win.
Samay.
Oh yeah, queen C6 check.
Yes, this is this. What is it called?
Bowden.
Call a
Boden's
blunder.
mate. Boden's mate.
Bowden's mate. Yeah, Bowden's mate. Yes.
Also known as Saga, you had told me this on one of the streams, right?
Which one? The scissor mate.
Yeah, but you had used another adjective for it, but yeah.
What? Rook He1. Vidit gets his rooks into the center of the board.
I think with it's very comfortable, no? Here, okay.
Yeah. He's looking good, but he's pawned down 2 knights versus 2 bishops. and with time running low, you never know what can happen.
I had assumed that Hans would be a favorite in such time controls.
I thought so. I thought I'm okay. Well, he's still winning, right? It's still 2-0. I'm a little bit disturbed. You know, I have the chat open and they're being very nice, but one gentleman is extremely upset. He's claiming he even bought my book for his girlfriend, and he's very upset by my poor biased coverage about Hans. And it's very strange because, like, if anybody's a Hans fan, it's me. I've covered like all of his tournaments, like where he like does well. And I just came to the Indian stream and I said I'm rooting for Vidit because this is the Indian stream. Now I have poor biased coverage. Guys, I can't win. I mean, it's like it's tough, you know? Like I want to see Hans succeed, but it's hard because Hans attacks me once a week on social media. So it's like I don't, you know, I want him to succeed, but I'm also like, why is he so mean to me, man? Just it's tough, man. I don't know. You have any advice? Somebody, what do I do?
Look, man, we are very biased commentators. So we have literally India in our name, chess-based India.
You
So we
do
don't
have
have this
Indian,
issue.
yeah.
We never have a guy go, "Hey, man, why you not supporting Hans?" So we are very clear like that.
Yeah. It's a shame. All
But
right.
Levy,
Sagar,
you can
any
also
advice?
be very clear that all those who attack me on social media, I won't support them. Then it's all clean. Then you know.
Then he cannot support anyone, no. He cannot support any chess player.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
Supporting Sagar Shah and Samay from today.
Yes, you can just make rules. Who will you support? All these people need to follow these rules to get your support.
I think you're too nice, man. Levy to people.
You think I'm too nice?
Yeah.
Oh no, I
Like-
don't know if they would agree with that. That's
They won't agree with that, but you think of them a lot. But you know,
I
Yeah,
feel
we
yes.
talk-
you're trying to be fair to everyone. That's what I feel. Like you try to be fair. You want to have coverage of Hans. You want to have coverage of everyone. But of course, you can't cover everything, right, on one channel.
That's true. I need to make Gotham too, and that's where I upload my the coverage I don't get to cover. By the way, Vidit's gonna get mated, so he should stop it. Not that I'm trying to be biased, but I think Vidit should not hang Queen B2 mate.
Yes.
So-
and, Hans goes in with his knight, now attacking the bishop.
Very tough position for White.
hey, is Rook takes E6? No.
Oh, Vidit is now playing it smart. You know, he's like, okay, Hans, you want to draw this? I'm 2 points ahead. I'm happy. And he's playing psychologically here. So Hans might overstretch now.
Yeah, but how? A5.
Yes, A5. Maybe just trying to create something here. Time-wise, Vidit has 37 seconds.
Can we give a check on H1 and then take the pawn on H8 and H7?
Ah, yes.
Give it-
It's definitely on
And
the
then
cards.
push.
Actually, yeah. I mean, the longer Black does nothing, the higher the chance that happens. So,
He goes Queen D5.
okay, G2 is hanging.
Oh, and Vidit is going to, I think, give a check. Did he? Ah, yes, he did a check.
Vidit is gonna flag.
23 seconds for Vidit.
Is the queen traded in with its favor? Being completely biased?
Yeah, it is.
He did it. He
Let's
did.
go then. Go for it.
Nice.
Yeah, he should. Yeah.
Now this H7 pawn is tremendously weak. If he can take
Ah,
care.
it's a draw. Yeah, I don't think Hans will take. Okay, he did, but now he has no chance. I mean, Rook E2, and the game is. Yeah, Vidit will never lose.
B3,
So-
P3, King B2. Oh, he plays King B1.
King C1, yeah. King B1, King C1, B3. Bishop B3? Maybe
Yeah,
Knight
bishop.
D2.
Bishop B3 still.
Yeah, here with White, you need to create a setup where you can't get your pawns targeted, and then you have to somehow like play, on the king side. But I mean, it's a draw. It's always a draw. But Rook F6. Ah, it's smart. Yeah. H5. Yeah. All right.
H5.
So
Trying to put.
it's-
Ooh, takes.
it's first to 4 or first to 6.
First to 6 here. But you know, this does look now dangerous for Vidit because suddenly the weakness is gone. Now Vidit has a weak pawn. And these central pawns can get quite dangerous. Wow. Hans fighting back, not giving up.
Yes, hi guys, I just got back.
Yes.
And Hans is
like much more focused now because it felt like for a little bit he just like got a bit too relaxed, but now he knows that he cannot afford to get 3 points down.
Yeah. Do you know Harshit? He tweeted in between the two segments.
Uh,
Hans.
Wow, what was the tweet?
Chess speaks for itself. So
And here it seems like he's got some advantage actually with black.
why is he not taking the pawn? What am I not understanding? Why is he
can
not
take-
taking
Bishop
can
on
take
e6. Bishop e6 is coming if you take, and rook d7.
Bishop e6 is coming regardless.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Vidit is
whoa.
back. Vidit is
Mhm.
back.
And now, okay.
Let's go.
Okay, draw not bad. Draw is not bad.
We're playing on like couple of seconds only, man.
Yeah.
But this is only winnable for black because of the
Oh.
knight.
Mm.
I mean,
Rook f7. The
Maybe
F-
bishop.
Oh, blunders!
B4.
Rook takes c3.
Yeah.
Blundered this.
yeah, Vidit just
Super-
won rook c3.
Oh my God! Hans is back. Hans
That
is
was a
winning.
big blunder.
Yep. I just said, oi, crazy.
Wow.
As soon as Levy said that knights are dangerous, something happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, to be honest, he lost the 2 pawns without the knight being involved. But yeah, that was yeah, rook
Damn.
a3, and yeah, Hans is back on the board. He scores.
Hey, it's still some game to be played, yeah. Like if you somehow win 1 pawn, okay, but yeah, 3 pawns down is
No,
too
this
much.
is too much. Yeah, and also
This
rook
is-
endgame now. It's easy.
Yeah, no, this is gone.
Wow, Hans Niemann not backing down, and this will be 2-1 now. So I thought, Vidit will kind of win this segment if he managed to sort of draw there. But now I'm no longer sure.
I think also psychologically being so close to equality and a draw, and then suddenly blundering is not going to be easy to recover from.
Yes.
But let's see how it goes.
Yeah, also with white.
True.
Like, I have not been able to follow the games of this match because the broadcasting has been something from like 1999. But I think Vidit has had much more success with white.
No,
So
but overall, Levy, if they've played roughly around 7 games in the first segment and 3 here. I think Hans dominated in 8 games. Like he was better in like almost all of them through the opening. Then he would make some mistakes. Vidit would capitalize on it. So clearly Hans is looking like the stronger player right now in the match.
all right.
Hey, Harshit bhai, Levy was just telling us that he has a better score than you. I mean, a positive score on you.
That is it's probably true because we've played so much, and I used to play the same opening like 2 nights, and I know Levy has already told a lot about me, but Levy is a very good blitz player. But I think now I would be willing to play some sort of a match and see how we play.
Maybe we write a mail to Amari Cooper.
Listen, I only play for $50,000 now, so
Oh.
so maybe we can go and we can. No, I think most of our games were 30-second chess. So,
Oh.
but yeah, how come we haven't played in 2 years? You
Yeah,
don't play anymore online, or
Yeah, I actually don't play so much online, to be honest.
Harshit is
the-
moving towards 2600, Levy. He's trying. He
Like
has
classical?
that aim, yes, in mind.
I'm trying, and that's my
Why?
goal. Yeah.
But why don't you play online, Harshit bhai?
I somehow, I play in tournaments, online tournaments, but I stopped playing casual blitz, to be honest.
But
that's a sign of an adult?
No, because in my chess team we have like Grigory and Antipov Mikhail, so I just play with them in person. So it's much more fun to play in person.
Oh, you go to college?
Yeah, I go to Mizzou.
Oh, that okay. That's yeah. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought you were like 35. I don't know. I just thought. I thought he was like some entrepreneur guy. I completely forgot. I forgot. Oh yeah. Well, then you have like Christian. You have a good team, right?
Yeah, we have a very nice team.
Very nice. Okay, yeah. I mean, if I could play those guys in person as opposed to online.
Yeah.
My coach said something very wise. I asked him, Coach, why don't you play Title Tuesday? And he said, well, I don't like to play Title Tuesday because it makes me angry. So I don't do things that upset me. And I sat there like, shit, that's really wise.
Look at Samay smiling there. He's like,
isn't this like for you? It's deja vu, Sagar. Yes.
yes, exactly.
It's the same thing, but like in reverse, where the student was saying something wise to the teacher, but they were not understanding. That I just hate playing chess. It makes me angry now.
Yeah, so I thought like,
I don't know,
okay,
you see,
But,
it's a worldwide problem.
Levy, this is not any solution. Like he said something wise, but how are you going to implement it? It's not so easy, right?
I'm probably gonna play every title Tuesday until the day I die. But you know, like,
He said something
but I'm
wise,
gonna,
but
yeah,
he's not going to implement it.
yeah, exactly. You know, it was like really smart, but I'm not gonna listen. You know, like, but people say to stop drinking alcohol or smoking. You know, it's really good advice. But like, in a little while, you know, for now, I'm still gonna, you know. So,
Oh,
anyway,
B5, very nice idea, by the way, to try to like control the C4 square.
Right. And
And
now
now
C4.
wow, C4.
He's fighting for that C4 square, Hans.
Yeah, because if B4, then the knight on B3 looks tremendously strong.
Correct,
Yeah.
correct. And this is
Yeah.
weak. And also maybe Harshit push the pawn and get the C4 square.
Yeah, also looks good. I don't like black's position, to be honest. If you go B4.
But he took on A4.
Okay.
Queen A4. It also looks pleasant for white.
Now rook d3, yeah. Knight d7 is an idea. Okay, not now.
Yeah, Queen C2.
Do you go queen d7 here? Harshit is GM. Okay, well, I guess.
No. I mean, I mean, you're a very good blitz player. I'm just afraid of knight B3 and knight C5 here.
Yes. But knight B3, I think Vidit wanted to go knight E4, right? Like covering this square.
Oh my god! Wow,
But
this
can you
became.
just move like bishop h6? Like, can you move the bishop somewhere?
And then win this. Okay, possible. Or just
Wait,
knight
isn't there
C1.
f3? F3.
F3.
F3, rook E3, maybe.
Oh no, F3. I mean, I
Rook
can
takes
see the
E3.
move here. A4.
Oh, A4.
A4.
So what's happening in the live position? Any moves played?
Queen A4, Rook D3, Queen C2, Queen D7, Rook A1 played.
Okay.
Would you ever consider just rook E3?
Bishop
at
B1.
some
I
point?
was gonna say
Ooh.
rook e3. Yeah, rook e3, bishop b6. Like, you know,
you
just
mean here, just sack and exchange.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, okay, maybe it's not objectively so good. Yeah,
No.
but practically it was interesting.
Hey,
Bishop E6.
it's bad you are having the same thoughts as me. it's that's not good.
Oh, by the way, here Hans could have gone knight C4, claiming an edge somehow, but he's gone Rook A3. Still slightly better.
Yeah, this is unpleasant.
Knight coming in here, attacking this, looking at this square.
Okay, but the material is still equal. So knight h7, knight f8. This
Yes.
is like, you know, the kind of moves which a stronger player sees much faster than like a normal GM.
Correct. But still, it looks very slow. And white is already coming in here. Bishop d2. Oh, finds it. Attacking this pawn. Wow. If Hans wins this, it will be 2-2.
It will be two. I mean, then the match has suddenly turned around completely in Hans's favor if he manages to win.
Yeah.
Okay, Harshit bhai, I think they need you.
No, Harshit bhai, it's like we are losing you all the time.
It's the thing is, Sagar
Harshit
bhai,
bhai,
okay,
you better be getting paid like at least $5,000 for this man.
Are you getting paid?
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh, he preferred not to answer.
Do you know how much Sagar is getting paid for the stream, by the way? No, for real.
No, how much is he getting paid, Samay?
Take a guess. I'll give you like a ballpark of $10,000.
What? Wait, you got paid to do this?
Exactly. He's paying nothing.
So it was free.
It's for free. Like always, Sagar bhai always is for free.
No,
I mean,
like
listen,
always,
when Sagar told me. By the way, what was this meme after the candidates that Sagar didn't even get a hotel room? Samay, did you start that? Like
No,
every time I see him,
Hans started that, and apparently, and it's true. I've seen him. Like he goes to all these events, he covers, does a fabulous job, adds a lot of value, and they just treat him like, you know, a side. How do I say that without?
listen. I have to give a lot of respect to the people who hosted Sagar during the candidates in Toronto, but the king of content for India should not be staying at a random person's apartment.
Yeah,
no,
you
don't
know,
start this. No.
it was so sad. He had to literally, they kicked him out at one day, so he was just roaming around, you know, searching for
No, they
internet.
didn't kick me out. Kya chal raha hai bhai? I was there. They invited me as guest. I was very nicely I was staying there, and
No,
then
justice for Sagar.
Justice for Sagar.
Sagar. Anna Kramling just flew from Spain in the tournament we played to New York for the corporate chess event. You think she paid for herself? Sagar, we gotta get you on some business class flights, my guy. Like, it's crazy. You cover every tournament. You cover tournaments I've never heard of. Ooze chess? Like, I was like, what is that? Ooze chess? Like, justice for Sagar, you know?
You know,
We gotta
Sagar
get-
went to a prison to cover some chess match happening there, man. Like the other day.
It's crazy. And if we don't, if we better get him some business class flights, or somebody's gonna end up in prison. Like, we're gonna.
And it's not just for you, Sagar. You're not here for long. Like there are gonna be people ahead of you, and you're just setting the precedent like this. Because tomorrow someone comes and they ask for money, they're like, no, Sagar does for free. He makes 1,000
No, that I
videos,
understand.
takes the interviews.
That I understand, that there is an entire ecosystem and everyone has to sort of stand up for each other, and things have to change at some point. By the way, Hans is.
Why did Vidit could have taken on c5, but he never took on c5? Am I crazy? What happened?
So this was the position.
He had knight
and-
c5. I don't what?
No, knight b3 was the better move here, right? Winning this pawn.
No. Go back.
You mean here?
He could have
Ah,
just
yes,
played knight c5.
Yes, he could have taken. Yeah, exactly. He went here, and I think he just messed it up because now the knight is in trouble somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's still a draw. Maybe it's still a draw.
But how? How exactly? Like the knight is.
The knight will
Okay,
get
knight
out.
is
Yeah.
trying to
yeah,
wriggle
yeah.
out. Okay.
E5. Yeah.
Somehow he saved it.
F4. No, it's still not easy.
Oh, pushes his pawn to c6.
Hands is so tricky, man.
But knight b6. Knight b6, king d6 should be a draw. King b5. Knight d5 probably. Or knight c8. No, it's losable for sure. Knight f4. Knight f4, yeah.
Knight f4, king
No,
comes
but
in.
right now he's given a check and he's going to win one of the kingside pawns. This might not be easy. Okay, now.
No, but-
No, it should be easy. G5, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, Vidit doing his best to entertain us though. Wow, he
Vidit
saved
just
it.
forgot about this c5 pawn here. Got into a lot of trouble, but in the end saved the draw.
Maybe he thought white was somehow getting over and okay. Players have switched again. I mean, this is very weird because I feel like Vidit sleeps at this hour normally.
Yes, but he's now in the US for like 4 days. So maybe he kind of adjusted
But
his.
these guys are not used to playing chess at 10:50 at night, So it must be
But maybe for him it's like 9:23 a.m. right now in Mumbai, yeah, in India. So.
maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, by the way, there's a little kid who's coming for the first move. Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Game on.
This is now the 5th game.
How sad for that kid because he doesn't know, right? Whether this guy's just gonna take his move back. Like he made some mistake.
Yeah, there's like no. I mean, there's.
Like, keep it for like some seconds.
By
Like,
the
it
way,
would-
we
it
have
would-
the Rosolimo now.
It would be cool to like have a format where someone can just play the first move and then you have to continue from there. Is there something like that?
Casablanca chess.
Oh yeah, but
Kind
that's the
of.
whole position. That was a very interesting format.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I enjoyed. Clash of Claims was also interesting.
Yes, for sure. And Jose Martinez winning it was a surprise for me, actually.
Be careful. You might get sued.
Why? He didn't win?
You might be added to the Kramnik lawsuit if you say that.
I don't know about. I didn't see the details. I only saw that the score. So maybe I'm not. So is it still contested that who won?
I don't think so, but it seems like the organizers may be sued. Like the ones in Spain, the ones.
I just followed first day and I think there were 3 days, right? Or 2.
Yes, it was. I mean, it was supposed to be 3. It was more like 2.5.
Yeah.
The
So I
second day
I
was
followed
yeah.
day 1 very closely because I was streaming it as well. But day 2 I went somewhere, and day 3 I just saw some celebratory stream of Jose, who was like celebrating his win. So I thought he won, but I realized there were a lot of intricacies. Yeah, there.
Yeah, I mean, basically, um, he won, I think, but like everything was fair. On the third day, he was winning the match, and I think he was a slight favorite in the online. But then the server went out in the second to last game, and then Vladimir was essentially using that as fuel to say, well, the server must have been unstable throughout the entire match, and the match is invalid. And yeah, we almost made it to the end, almost, but unfortunately. And as you see, like, it has happened in the Bullet Championship, there has been this like lag where a person makes a move, it doesn't register. It's very bad. It's a very, very, very bad thing. I mean, it's kind of inexcusable. It shouldn't happen from chess.com. And I told them that. I was quite annoyed, but it is what it is. Well,
But did you
we should talk about the
enjoy your
game.
role over there as a commentator and all? Like it's a new, I think, first time, right? You did it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it a bit, but the production could have been much better. There was a lot of issues, but overall, the concept and like the hype, it could have been really good. And I think we did a lot of things fine, but yeah, I mean, it was, you know.
I like how you basically tweet something and it happens. Like, this is insane. I've never really seen this. You tweet saying, I'll be ready to do, and then it happens. Like, maybe
Maybe if you can tweet Sagar shall become GM, it will finally happen.
Yeah, Sagar's got to play, man. Sagar, you know how many Indians would watch like a live stream of your like? We'll
I
never
swear.
get to Dewa Kipas. Like, we'll never get 1.3 million
that
watching a
was
game, but
crazy.
we'll. Dude, I still get comments about Dewa Kipas like 3.5 years later. So Sagar, you gotta play, man. You gotta.
Deva Kipas cannot be my inspiration to play.
You gotta play, man. Is there some big open? Is there like a Mumbai Open, Delhi Open? I think there's a Delhi
lot of
Open, right?
tournaments happen here. And you know that how dangerous it is to play in India, right? Like, people all the time keep saying you should literally not play in India if you want to gain rating and so on, because it's so tough here. So
Yep.
but yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know what.
It has like Vladimir Kramnik given you a shout out on your chess like growth, Levy?
Look at Samay.
Was that a question?
Look at Samay. He's just like, okay, how much can I create some mess here?
No.
Wait, no. Were you asking a question or?
Yeah, I was asking you a question. Like, has he?
Well,
given you
when I started the interview, I decided right before the interview with Vladimir, I was gonna make a joke, like just to kind of put him at ease, so he doesn't think he's getting interrogated. And I made a joke like, "Did you see I crossed 5 million subscribers?" Dude, the amount of psychoanalysis I received on that comment was unbelievable. Like, people saying how arrogant I was, how full of myself I was, how I'm not a serious interviewer. And I'm like, did they think this was some like journalism? Like, did they think this was, so I thought it was completely,
Man, you just have to
harmless.
realize people will hate you once you're rich. And that's it.
Perhaps. I mean, I don't know. They don't know my financials, but
Yeah, why do we all love Sagar?
Oh.
because he's rich?
No, because he doesn't take any money, so he's poor.
Because he doesn't. Right.
Oh.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
basically, the moment everyone hates me, I should be richer. Yes.
No, that's the reverse. The day you're successful, you'll have haters. Otherwise, then you're not successful.
This guy is right now saying I'm a failure.
You just took the wrong meaning, man.
So man, you gotta stay at 5-star hotels, man. Then that's when the haters are gonna come. That's when
Yeah, that's what I meant. I just
Oh,
wanted
can you
better for
imagine Samay travel vlog and guys, like, welcome to candidates tournament here in London 2026. Like, I'm staying here at beautiful 5-star hotel. Oh yes, Sagar, you think you're better than us staying at 5-star hotel? Like, like, I remember when you used to stay on the couch in Toronto. Like,
Yeah, but Samay should do some more stuff. He did this in Global Chess League. He created content around it, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of people enjoyed
Hey,
it.
where did you stay in the Global Chess League? Did you get to stay in the hotel?
Yes, bhai, we were staying in same floor. Rooms
Yes.
were there. Yes.
Oh yeah, you were there.
and you made sure to smash the hotel room a little bit afterward.
Dude, Sagar Shah's just like his channel is how his room is. Just a mess. Everything is like 100 videos in a day like that. Everything is everywhere. You have to walk. It's like a landmine. You're just figuring it out. There's socks everywhere. There's clothes lying. They don't give a damn. Sagar Shah, yeah, man, you have to figure that out. Don't
No,
you agree?
It's fine. Like,
Okay.
I mean, I just sleep. Room is meant for just sleeping, right? What if you keep it tidy
True.
and all? What's
True.
the use?
Yeah.
Well, Vidit is turning this around, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
I thought he was under a huge attack, but somehow Queen G2, and is he okay? Queen G2 and Queen G2 93 is scary. Oh, no?
Yeah, this
Oh,
definitely.
93 D5.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, beautiful, Levy. That's amazing.
No,
Well,
what happened?
He played Queen F5 here. He didn't go Knight D3, which was going to be met with D5. So
Queen G4.
Bishop E1 and Bishop H4?
he first
or that.
trades and puts his bishop here. He's hitting here on E7.
This is like this is a Vidit position. This is kind of like slowly.
Ooh.
But why
Let's
is
find
it
the
such
tactic.
a-
Let's find the tactic.
Ooh, he didn't find
That
it.
wasn't it. Maybe Queen H3 he had to
Yes,
play.
yes, Queen H3. But how is it winning exactly? Like I didn't get it.
Like Knight G5 is a threat of Bishop G7.
Ah,
Wow, Levy, you're so
wow,
strong. Man.
Levy, in prime
It's
form
the
right
training,
now.
you know, the training.
Yeah.
Oh, but this looks really nice. I mean, this should be easily winning. Oh, I was thinking Vidit can play D5, Bishop D4. That's disgusting. Like,
Right. And I think he might do it. Oh, he traded queens. Okay, he just
yeah, this is
went for the
yeah.
safest way to win. Oh, look at the
What?
blunder. Look at this.
Oh, he missed Bishop
He-
E7.
Yes, exactly. Bishop E7 or Rook G3. Both were winning, but here he goes this. Rook G8 and now Hans has fought back. Oh, Hans is winning F2.
F2.
Oh, he doesn't play it. No. Oh my God, what's happening? Crazy.
Both guys.
Like, welcome to Comedians
wow.
on Board.
Oh, he saved it. He saved it. Vidit was just about to lose. F2 was game over.
Yeah. Wow, that's just losing. Wow, they have 5 seconds.
And now Vidit.
Oh, now
he's
Vidit is
winning
playing
again.
for a win. Now Vidit's playing for a win again. The bishop is hanging. Wigging on the bishop.
The bishop, he had to save his bishop. He had to go back. Bishop F6. He just gave it up.
Dude, and I love how we just have no camera. We can't see any reaction. Like we just
Better call Harshit.
what is Harshit doing, man? Like he's the why
I think-
Harshit is getting paid like $2,000. Like what?
Oh, Vidit won. Vidit won this. Oh man, what a turnaround. Crazy. He's
Oh my
calling
goodness.
us.
Oh my god.
Like this was the moment where Hans, instead of here playing EF6, he had to just push. And this is a forced. Wow.
Oh, but he had only 3 or 4 seconds, man.
Right. There was not enough time. Correct.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta go sleep now.
Yes.
I haven't
Yeah,
slept.
please.
Take care. All the best to you, Levy. I hope you become a GM.
Thank you. Well,
Bye-bye,
we're gonna talk
bye.
before then, but yeah.
Look at Samay.
Yeah, for sure.
Samay, will you play some more chess now?
Not right now, but I'll play in the morning. I just want to reach
In the
2000
morning.
and get over it,
Look
man.
at him.
Levy.
It's 9:34 a.m. He's saying I'll play in the morning, which will be
Well,
9
my
till
sleep
India.
cycle is messed up because of this.
Are you gonna wake
sport.
up at like 5 p.m.?
That would be a dream, but I'll wake up at like 7 p.m. or something.
What?
Bro, I'll talk to you about this. One day we'll stream and I'll just
Levy, how
rant.
old are you? Like, what's your...
Guess.
No, you're 94 born, right?
Okay,
31.
well, no, I'm 28.
Wow.
28. So you are 96.
No, I'm 95 December.
95. And Samay? 97, right?
Yeah.
So Samay all the time uses this thing against me that I'm very old. So I cannot
Uh-huh.
tell him because he says I'm young and I have all this. So you can tell him like how to have a good sleep cycle because you're just 2 years. elder to him.
It's not easy. I have like more. I think I have a little more structure. Like I have like wife, and I think it makes you. If I was single, I'd also sleep at 9 a.m. and wake up at 7, and I don't even know what I even do at that point because it's the evening. I don't know. So Samay, you have
And
to get
your
married.
wife. All right.
You have to get married.
It's a great advice. Thank you.
You have to get married. That's the
All
only
right.
way.
Next time we meet, maybe I'll get married by then, and you'll become
Okay.
GM.
Okay.
I'm talking about Sagar, not you. You will.
Oh, okay.
All right. Take care, man. See you. Bye, 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 chat.
Bye, guys.
Thanks.
Samay.
Ugh.
Levy. What's your plan, Levy? Are you do you have things like, I'm sure you have many things to do as well, yeah? So but
No, I'm at home. I'm making content until July.
will you do this? Like you'll cover this match on your channel?
Maybe. I don't know. It seems a bit maybe.
Yeah, because there are too many games to go through.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I might. But no, my next thing is July 10th is my next tournament. So I'm gonna just prepare for that and make content. And what about you? I mean, there's nothing big coming up for a while, right? Like the next big thing is what for.
No, there is Grand Chess Tour that starts in 2 days in Bucharest, where Gukesh will play for the first time after qualifying for the candidates in classical chess. So that
Okay.
is very exciting. Prague is also playing there, and they have
Okay.
Anish, they have Nepo, and all of this. So that's a big event. Then we have Zagreb. So Grand Chess Tour is taking up quite some space in the calendar there. In Zagreb, Magnus will also play. Vidit will be there. Arjun keeps on playing everywhere, so you have to be alert. He can go anywhere to play and reach
Yeah. I'm
2800.
gonna probably make a video about him getting to number 4. It's pretty crazy.
Yes,
So.
yes. You should really start your podcast back, and I keep going back.
Yeah, I decided if I do the podcast, I would have a studio. Like I would not do Zoom. So I would have a studio and I would
And invite
buy
people.
I would fly people to New York so if they want. So I would pay for their plane tickets. And then basically the podcast would lose money, but the sponsors would cover the money, etc. So I could fly you to New York and then, it would cost whatever, a couple thousand but I don't want to do
That's
Zoom.
how everyone
Zoom-
does it, right? The podcasts, the big
Yeah,
ones.
yeah. Also, I thought I'm doing a podcast, a general audience, like not chess, because there's a lot of chess, but the questions get repetitive. Like I can only ask the same questions so many times.
No, you have
but
to
yeah,
really dig deep in. Like you will have to prepare, and you don't have that much time. Yeah, that's
yeah.
correct.
I studied this with White. Actually, this is a very, very boring Italian with many details.
Actually, Vidit went wrong in the previous. Like what he did was he went knight g6 here, and d4, and here he had to play c6, but he played rook e8, which was a mistake, and Hans immediately latched onto it with knight c4, and this was trouble. So Vidit very quickly in this game goes c6 and just makes a square for his bishop. d4.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
And now rook e8. So knight goes back to f1. This match is intense now. I think Vidit needs 2.5 points to win this segment. Should be doable. Oh, Harshit has somehow changed the camera, it seems. Yeah. Maybe the other one wasn't working.
Oh, so do we have cameras?
Yes, he's just setting it up, I think.
What a beast. What a beast. So Vidit is just in America for this match?
Yes,
and
yes.
Then he's going.
Yes, he flew on the 19th, and there he's been there for 3 days. Now he'll finish this and fly back tomorrow, I guess. So it's a tough one.
I know he was planning an event in New York, which got canceled, and I felt very bad for him because I told him over the last few years, it's very common for people to reach out, companies, whatever, they want to do an event, and then they just cancel it like nothing, and they just kind of throw you out like sorry. And I told him, hey, I feel really sorry for you. Like I'm really sorry that happened, but it's very common. So I can't imagine being in India and you have to fly here to do an event, and then they cancel. It's like,
Yeah.
it's very frustrating.
Yeah, I think he had some talk, right, at some company and so on, like, and that didn't happen.
Yeah. Something along those lines, and
Yeah.
but he'll come for World Rapid and Blitz, I
Yes,
imagine.
yes. I will also plan to come to cover it.
Yes, of course.
But I don't know how to get the visa because I have so many events in between that I have to keep my passport with me. So when I submit it,
Yeah.
it is not easy actually. I should be very
Yeah,
careful.
yeah.
This might be the window to go for it.
Yeah, you have to be careful. Yeah, it's very hard to get a visa now
Yeah.
here. Well, if you need my help, I will do what I can.
Sure.
I don't
Thank
know
you so
anybody, but
much.
maybe.
No, I mean just thanks for that. I guess I should try now and apply. But it's exciting time for US, like this this corporate championship, then this. It's events are coming there.
Yeah, I mean, at least North America, right? Toronto, New York,
Yes.
etc. I mean, look, we have like the biggest match of the year right here on screen. It's like I don't even know. Vidit is black. No.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Vidit is black, right? In the
Yes,
game.
Vidit is black here. Oh, by the way, we have a very different view right now. Let me.
Wow. Okay, I've seen better camera angles. That's definitely.
I think Harshit went there and he saw the main one not working, and he was like, "Okay, let me do something that is there." So, Harshit bhai, thank you so much for getting this one. Actually, this view gives us an idea of where it is happening and the size of the stadium and everything.
Yeah. It is quite big. But
Yeah.
I have to say, like, Sagar, there's kids there and it's 11 o'clock at night. I mean, they're going to have to leave. Like, why was the event not earlier? It's so strange.
Yeah,
But-
true. Actually, I think they sort of felt that this would end quickly, but the match is quite long. In fact, I've been streaming since 3 hours. So this segment would end, let's say, another 30-40 minutes.
Yeah.
And then if Vidit wins, we go into the last segment, another hour or two. That would be past midnight
you-
there.
You play Bishop E3 here? I mean, I think Vidit doesn't want to go for the opposite color endgame so fast. Yeah, he plays Rook D8. Rook D8 should also be a draw. I mean,
And then go after this pawn. And then that
Yeah,
could
yeah.
become a little bit tricky.
yeah.
Wow. Okay, Vidit
Yeah.
maybe could press for more than just a draw here. F4. Do you go bishop b3 already?
Yeah, very tough to say. I probably would. Yeah, I would not allow him to activate the bishop and attack my pawn on h. I mean, it's all probably a draw, but the question is, how exciting do you want the game to be? Yeah, Vidit doesn't want it to be exciting, so he just plays h5.
Yeah, because Vidit is leading in this segment. For him, draw would work just fine right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very bishop b6. Okay, bishop b6. Then.
C4 played. But we've seen in this oh, he'll just take now. That way. Or maybe
He doesn't even have to. He can just play like it's nice.
Oh,
move.
that's nice. This is pinned. And if let's say king f1, you can go like this and try to attack this guy.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, and suddenly you might not even have to play for a draw.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can try to play for a win. Yeah, wow. I think that's happening, by the way, no?
Oh, he just took. Okay, Vidit played it safe. Now I think
Okay.
Hans will go after the a5 pawn. These
Yeah, bishop
pawns will be
b3.
traded. Nice. Okay, so draw.
Yeah, this is an easy draw.
By the way, Levy, will you come to the Global Chess League? Did anything?
We are in talks,
Okay.
so I will leave it at that.
Nice.
As Vidit and Hans there, Vidit, it's the swagger walk with his 2 water bottles. Why does he have 2 water bottles? Is one not enough? Like, why is he drinking out of 2 at the same time, or?
He's just making sure that if it gets too stressful or long,
One is to spray Hans. And the other is to drink. We talked to we talked with Global Chess League, and we're trying to figure out, like, will I come there and commentate, or do they want me to be some sort of big ambassador and promote and do fan events? And because that's for me, that's always the biggest question, right? Like, I think people are somewhat scared. Working with me is going to cost a lot of money, which is what I've been told by various parties in different chess projects. But I just want to like do really cool stuff, and I don't just want to commentate. Like, if you have a fan zone with 500 people, or you want me to promote the event or help sell out the event, like that's the stuff that I really enjoy. And I was hoping to do this for this event with Vidit and Hans.
Okay.
And so I'm making fun of the production a little bit, but also deep down I'm kind of annoyed because I feel like I could have really helped a lot. And it's not a great production, if we're being honest. But okay. It's the first version, so maybe it will be better.
Maybe you will soon, I guess, try to build an entire production team or something along with. No,
I don't know. I mean, I hopefully not. But Ludwig is doing that. Ludwig, a big YouTuber, 6 million subs. He has his own production. I mean, all the events that he does. And but I don't know. I like managing a small team, and you have your team with ChessBaseindia. I have my team with Chesley. And so it's like,
yes,
I don't want to manage a production company. It's too much.
How is Chesley doing, Levy?
It's doing really well. We've got courses coming, we have features coming, and one really big project like we're working on to for the tournament that I just played, we did a community challenge. So every time you log in and do tasks, you gain like EXP collectively, and you can unlock a reward. So we were able to be like, to track that over the course of my tournament in Madrid, 17,500 people logged in every day to do. Yeah, it's like a huge amount of people. So, there's a lot of cool stuff to build. I really enjoy it. I'm sure you really enjoy the stuff you do with ChessBaseindia. I love my team. We were just together in Spain together. We had a little company offsite, and we were very creative, and yeah, I'm super pumped. So
wow.
Yeah.
I mean, all those who most of them know it. I think I told you this. I was at River Narmada for a walk. Just went there in the wilderness, and I met a guy who said, I'm studying courses from Chesley, so so it's reached everywhere.
That's really cool. You'd be surprised, man. Like, I love looking at analytics with Chesley, with YouTube. Australia is a massive consumer of chess content. Who would have thought? I mean, I'm not trying to insult the Aussies. Like, it's not like I didn't think they had internet. They love chess. I mean, I love looking at my analytics on YouTube. I mean, my most viewed city is London. It's like London, a bunch of cities in India, New York, Toronto, Sydney. Sydney is there. Australia. It's amazing. So,
hello, Sagar bhai. Can you hear me?
I love how global the whole thing is. And
Yes.
I enjoy a lot.
So the result is
now we should probably talk about the game. I feel like we
One second.
talk about.
I think
Sure.
Harshit is here. Yeah, Harshit.
Score is 4-2.
So
They just had a
rook C6,
bathroom
not rook
break,
C5.
so I was having
Of course, he didn't play
a
rook
quick
C5.
chat with Vidit.
Yeah.
It's super close. Hans is still fighting, but Hans definitely showed some frustration after he blundered the piece. So it's getting tense. The last, the crucial situation of the matchup is approaching.
Right. Yeah, it's very tense. And Harshit, why don't you come on Google Meet?
Oh, I can't
Yes,
hear him.
I'll come there.
Yeah. Thank you. Harshit just said that the players went for a washroom break, and Hans was quite pissed off because he had blundered a piece, and so now, we are heading to this sort of final stretch on this second section.
Makes sense. Yeah, that was a big blunder. I always like these positions with white because black's blockade is very artificial, I feel.
Yes, but also, I mean, black's play is much easier sometimes in these positions, no?
Yeah, but anytime I play this with black, I also think so, and then all of a sudden I'm losing. So I always think G5, G4, H5, H4, and then I lose. It's like a position you use the momentum of the opponent against. But it's blitz, so it's much easier to play with black, probably.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, G5, G4, and it's very easy to get like rolled over with white. And if you're playing with black, it's very easy to get overextended and just, at some point, if the D6 pawn falls, everything will fall for black. So I'm expecting a move like Queen A3 or trying to put some pressure against the D6 pawn. I feel that that's a crucial pawn.
Yeah, okay, he played knight d2 now. I thought he would wait for g4 to play knight h4, but this also makes sense. And
Also, I like
This is a-
Vidit's move rook f1, no? Like, this was very solid. Just taking care of f2 square.
yeah, no, it all makes sense. Now g4 is probably going to be played, but again, like, okay, g4 and f3, and you don't have an attack. I mean, it's like
With
very... Yeah, but queen... Yeah, I was...
Wow.
I thought queen b3, but okay.
I
Oh,
did
queen b3, queen
D4.
d4, queen b3, queen... What am I talking about?
And if Queen D4 now, then Queen G6. That's the point,
Yeah,
Sagar
yeah,
bhai.
Wow.
yeah.
Getting in there. So, yeah, this queen centralization is going to help white.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, black has no attack. It's a complete illusion.
Hmm.
So, yeah, but Vidit has to not get low on time. And
Yes.
I don't even know, like h5. I mean, what do you do? H5, I guess.
And you don't ever want to play Queen F5, guys, because the endgame would be terrible with B6 and D6 being so weak. So you have to-
Maybe. Yeah. Of course, it's the easiest. I was even thinking like Queen F5, Queen E4 anyway. It's like
True.
it's hard to make a move with black.
Yeah, this
and
looks
that's why he's taking his time. Has he played a move?
No, Hans is down to like 58 seconds or so. Oh, they made few moves. There's rook d7, queen e4, h5, king
H5.
h1, king
Levy predicting the correct attack.
Wow, GF4. Oh my god. I would never play that move. Wow.
Oh, and but with
He
this
just-
is now greedy VD is on
Wow.
the
Yeah, greedy VD.
Oh, but Knight H3, guys. Knight F2 is falling. How do
King-
you counter?
f3.
F3 Rook G.
Oh my, this is terrifying.
Hans is on the offensive. He's
Rook
Guys,
B,
F4, Queen F1.
oh nice.
Yeah,
move.
yeah. Wow, he takes another pawn.
Yeah, he's just grabbing, and I think Hans should get his queen in now.
Oh, GF3, guys. GF3, Rook E6, Rook G1, mate. Show that.
Sorry,
Wow.
GF3.
Oh,
Rook E6, Rook G1.
Rook G1.
Oh.
It's a different smothered, mate.
Beautiful, Harshit bhai. Nice one. Rook G6.
Wait, so what happened?
Oh,
What
he
happened?
blundered.
G6,
Hans
Queen E5,
blundered
Queen
with Rook G6.
Queen E5.
Queen E5, Queen E5.
Yes, and Vidit is now
Wow.
cruising.
But okay. Oh,
Is he cruising?
Not anymore. He did not. He had to play f4 and he was just winning. But he took here.
Knight F3. Okay, he's not mated.
but Knight F2 is coming. This is
Oh,
scary.
he loses an exchange.
Rook. Yeah, he might lose.
Rook
Yeah.
h5. Okay, he has
Okay, but
many
definitely-
pawns. He has many pawns. He just has to take care of his king.
Very nice move, Rook C8, because you don't want to trade a Rook. You want to try to back rank.
Yes.
Yeah. Rook
But there's no
G2.
mate
No, but
now.
no, but
Oh, nice. Knight d4.
yeah, but I feel like you can still lose. You can lose A4 and okay.
You know what was the winning move here for white?
Rook
Very,
F5.
very. King g1. Rook is almost trapped.
Okay, let's move to the live
But
position, Sagar
he
bhai.
plays this, and now Hans is winning because the
Yeah, that's what I
f1 is
said. I
passer.
said, yeah.
Oh, what a
What a
turnaround.
turnaround! Oh, and Vidit loses. Hans has won. Insane.
Wow.
Hans not giving
Wow.
up.
Wow.
3-2.
I told you. Right when I went to the end game, I thought black has the winning chances because of the one remaining pawn he had. He was down like 4 pawns.
Yeah. This.
Yeah, that was tough to recover because if he just goes F4 instead of taking the G4 pawn.
With the victory.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's some sound also
4-3.
coming from there.
Vidit.
F4 just Sagar bhai, taking the G4 pawn allowed
Yeah.
so much.
True. True.
Vidit needs 2 more points to win match
And
2.
somehow
Okay,
this.
Sagar bhai, I'll let you guys continue. I'll try to
By,
stay here
by
and
the
make
way,
sure everything is
Harshit,
working.
what happened to our main cam? Is there a problem or?
The main camera, I'm trying to recharge the battery so that it stays for a longer time.
Oh, the battery died. Acha, got it. Cool. Hai.
Because okay, yeah. So now I have a iPhone right now. Okay.
Yes. Thank you. But you can also, I mean,
Oh, he's gone.
he's gone.
Oh, okay. I think I will stay for one more game because it's 12:30 here.
Oh,
and
it's
then,
past midnight.
Yeah. It's for me. But okay, for you it's 10 in the morning. So.
Yes, I have an entire day.
Did
ahead
you
of me.
sleep?
I slept for 3-4 hours.
Okay.
I'm very excited. I was quite excited for this one because generally in India you never get to commentate in the morning because all the
Yeah,
events they happen late in the night, and I love mornings, and Amruta loves nights, so she's like she can stay awake the entire night. But she can't wake up in the morning. So like even if I tell her now, like, oh no, the match is going on and all this, she's like, no, I can't do it. Oh, by the way,
What?
F3 is a terrible move by Hans.
Queen h4, Queen e1 mate.
Yes, Queen h4 is the move. But actually you do it with knight e5, d, and then Queen h4, even stronger.
Because knight d3.
Yes. So knight e5, can Vidit find this?
He must. Right? I mean, it's actually it's not that hard actually, but I can see him thinking knight e5 fe.
Knight e5 fe, right? True. That's also
And-
something he has to calculate.
No,
And
no,
now-
it's
now,
like-
Levy, find this move. This is crazy.
No,
No, this is brilliant. This is just brilliant. You need to get one more attacker in the game.
f5.
Yes, f5.
Wow, that's sick.
You know
wow.
what happened in the game? Knight e5, d, and Queen h4. Vidit is winning.
Wow, that's. Oh, maybe I'll stay then because he might win.
he
Well, it's
won.
over.
Vidit won.
Wow.
Wow. You know, just when you said you have to leave, Hans was like, no, stay back.
Yeah, he's gonna make this exciting. Holy crap. That is a terrible game from Hans. My god, King f1, f3. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
mate on both the squares cannot be stopped. And if g3, there is knight g3 and you lose this. Wow.
No,
What a
Sagar.
game.
And then hg, Queen h1, King f2, Bishop e1 mate. Look at that.
Brilliant. Wow.
That's pretty sick. Wow. Okay, I would also lose in 10 moves for $20,000, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I guess I will stay for one more game,
Yes,
potentially.
I guess then you would stay for, if Vidit wins, then the section is done. So that would be.
I was gonna ask you if you got Amruta a nice present because she had to stay up, you know, literally the entire night, all of the candidates. But you're saying she likes staying up, so
Yeah. Oh, but that's you know, when you said that, I felt like, oh, I should have done something from Canada.
no. Well, you know, it's funny. Like when I travel, I always think I should bring something back home, blah blah blah. But you know, for instance, Lucy and I, we would have enjoyed. Like I was in Spain. Have you been to Spain? You went for the candidates, right?
No, I was in I stayed for 45 days in Barcelona right after my marriage, playing 4 events back to back.
So do it again.
Yes,
you
it
have
was so good. It was so good because we had this kind of rhythm, me and Amruta. We would get up, we would prepare, then we would eat food, sleep, go to the round at 4 p.m., play the round, come back, relax a bit. 40 days, like.
Yeah, it's amazing. I think one game a day is like really nice.
Yeah.
Because you can put your best for 3 hours. And I played, by the way, we should have the game.
But somehow it's
They're
not
playing.
updating the game here. So, yeah, now. But
Oh,
every time
okay.
they're showing this, the last game was such a big blow that they're not updating it, you know? Like.
Oh my goodness, guys, come on. We got to fix the boards. Crazy. It's like the last game potentially, and they're not showing it. I really loved Barcelona. I was only there for like one day, but I absolutely loved it. I mean, it was a beautiful city. The food was incredible. I really like cities on the water. I just like somehow living next to water is always really nice. The green, just amazing. And so I had. Did you ever have the ham, like Iberian ham, the famous?
No, I'm vegetarian, so I did not have it.
Yeah. Oh man.
But
Okay.
I think
Well,
like it was
I
very-
wanted to bring some back for Lucy.
Okay.
it's illegal.
Oh.
Like, you cannot bring certain cured meat back to America. It's not allowed. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to buy it here. But yeah. Okay. Well, Sagar, if ever one day you choose to try some meat, ever, life is long, you have a
Iberian
midlife crisis, Iberian ham from Spain. Delicious.
Okay.
So
I'll keep this in mind. But
it-
Levy, you said you are going next to which place? You said I forgot.
I have a few tournaments in
No, the next one, immediate.
It's here. It's in New
In
York.
New
So
York.
there's a couple in New York, but in August, I'm deciding Dortmund. Oh, they have this big Sparkassen
Yes,
Open.
Yes.
Or there's a tournament in a tiny town in Italy, which is kind of strong actually, but
Which one?
it's called Spielenbergo, and you
Yes,
have
yes,
to
I
fly
know
to.
this.
You know it?
Yeah, I know this tournament. I've covered. Like,
But how?
I
Like,
didn't go there.
Sagar. Yeah, but 10,000 people live in this tiny town. How is they have a chess tournament?
They have done it for quite some time now.
Yes, 20 years. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Or Wrocław in Poland is having a festival. So, yeah.
You know this guy, Renier.
Yeah, Castellanos, yeah.
Yes, he also achieved GM title recently. He's 41.
Yeah,
so-
but he was like 2,500 before.
True,
I
true,
mean, he was really good. I think if I can do it at 28 from 23, 22,
No.
it's like one of the
if
greatest
if you
stories.
do it, it would be insane. Insane. I'm telling you, this is not easy, and what you're trying is unbelievable. Like, really, just all the power and energy to you. Because even when I was seeing what you were doing there, it was brilliant. Brilliant.
I really felt like I don't know. I never like observed my own spotlight, but after winning that first game, I thought this is unbelievable. Like 2 years away from chess, and I play this game like one of the best games I've ever played. Against strong GM. I was, but you can do it too.
Yes. No, I'm very inspired. Really, what you are doing is very inspirational. So please keep going. And I loved how Hikaru was making recaps on your game. So it was like,
I was farmed so brutally, and I love it, because when these guys finish their games, I'm like right away, like, let's go make the recap, and
and
because
he
they're
moved the recap, once.
bro, he was making recaps before the game was even done. Oh my goodness, it was
So it's basically a festival, now, Levy. Whenever you will play, it's like people will wait for it. There'll be recaps. There'll be stuff
Yeah.
happening. So, but only thing, maybe you're not planning to have a team for yourself to commentate on your channel.
I might. Yeah. I have
sense.
maybe coach will do it. By the way, maybe we try to refresh. I don't know. Like, do we really just not have any board?
No, it's not coming. Like, it was all updating here, but suddenly it's all gone. But now we have like a huge, better view that Harshit has managed to get. So maybe this one we can see a
Vidit
bit.
has some advanced pawns.
Yes, on d6 looks like a pawn, but next to it is a rook. So very difficult to understand, but at least
Yeah.
something.
Okay, wow.
So get you on the screen.
Yeah, it looks like Hans is trying to defend himself. Looks very unpleasant, but I think he's surviving. Yeah, I think there's about 30 people remaining here in this complex.
Yeah.
This athletic center. I mean, it's not. It's really a shame. I mean, I don't know why they decided to host it at 11 o'clock at night, but okay, obviously it's a long stream. What a random spectacle. I mean, Vidit Gujrathi flew like 10,000 miles to America, and he is playing Hans Niemann in a random athletic facility in Dallas, Texas, as like 30 people watch them play, and it's worth $50,000. What is happening, Sagar? What the hell are we watching? Like, it's 11:30 at night in Dallas, Texas, and two grandmasters are being locked in an athletic facility to play blitz chess. Like, what the? Why am I on the screen?
Sorry, I was just trying to at this and I was not able to do it.
Oh my goodness, it's like a mess. By the way, we're changing closets here. We have oh my goodness,
Okay.
it's
So
a
this is
mess
the
in the
best
room.
we can do right now. We have to just observe the expression of the expressions to know what's happening.
I can't even tell because Vidit has a perpetual look of sadness when he plays chess. Like I always think he's losing.
Oh, he's
I don't
losing,
know.
by the way, because it seems like he's pieced down, right? Or not?
No, his
Because he has a bishop. Oh,
no. That's he hung a rook.
it's the rook.
Oh my God, Hans Niemann blundered his rook.
Just when we got the camera. Oh, Vidit wins this section entirely.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Vidit Gujrathi has won this section 1-1. We go into 2+2 now.
Wow. 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 Sagar, we commentated for one move.
Yes,
Like literally, we commentated this game one move. We just talked about life. I tried to convince you to eat ham, and then then Hans blundered his rook in one move.
Okay. And I leaked the Google Meet link. So now everyone wants to enter this
Oh, no,
call.
I understand. Yeah, it leaked.
Because
It's okay.
I put it up there. But Levy, thank you for joining. It was brilliant. I just, you came on this stream, you sent a message. It was so good to have you. Samay was here. And we could get some of your insights, also updates about your life, because it's the most exciting phase, I think, in your life. You took on the challenge, like you could just relax in life a bit. But
Sagar, I'm gonna tell you right now, and your couple thousand viewers here, most of whom are very, very nice and supportive, some of whom are trolls, but they should know as well. I have never been more nervous than the 1 hour before my game against Sosa. Like the first round
this
of the
is
tournament is
eighth round?
coming.
Okay, first round.
No. First round. Like I get to my Airbnb, I check in, it's 3 p.m. I'm sitting in my hotel bed and I'm just like, what am I doing? Like,
why am
what
I doing this, right?
why am I doing this? Like, I'm gonna all the demons. You start like, I had a horrible last 2 years. I lost all my games. So and I was nervous. Like I couldn't eat. I couldn't eat lunch. I was like, the game is in an hour. What am I gonna do? So I put on like headphones. I listened to just lo-fi, and then I got in the zone. And I had this moment where I felt like a fighter, like who's gonna go fight, and like nothing else matters. I told my wife, I'm gonna go play. Like I love
She
you.
was
Bye.
there? She was there?
No, she was back home. But I sent her the message. It was a 10-minute walk to the venue, and I like put away the phone. And Fabiano Caruana said it best: you sit down at that board, everything else is gone.
Did
And
that
I remember
happen to
like,
you?
yes, like I'm playing the game. I see the fans. I know the game is on broadcast. I know it's the first tournament in like 2 years. None of that matters. It's just me and my opponent, and that game set the tone. And yeah, I didn't. I lost the game, and you know what it feels like to lose some tough games. But I can't believe like my first tournament back, I gained 26 points, and I'm so excited to play again. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 8, and I'm like, I cannot wait to play again. I'm so like I really feel like anybody can catch these hands. Like like I'm so excited to play. Like yeah, so you could do it too, man.
So
like
tell me this, Levy. Does anything else compare to the joy of winning at chess? Like you've done so much, viral videos, something.
No, because for me, like we're not all Prague and Gukesh, it's not just you win. Like there is so much self-doubt after the last few years. I haven't beaten a grandmaster in like 7 years of tournaments. I haven't beaten a grandmaster since I became a content creator. So I went 2.5 out of 3, like versus GMs on camera, like with the whole world watching, like the return, the lowest rated guy in the section. And I was like, it was special, and so yeah, it was amazing. And I can't wait to play more, win, lose, doesn't matter. Like I'm going to learn, and
Nice.
it's great. So
And
everybody should try over the board chess.
Having this coach made a difference, like having
100%. Like I've talked about it in several key moments. Literally, the coaching paid off. Like the exact. I have a tendency to just dig into the position, start calculating crazy stuff, and I just need to like pause and I need to identify what's important. I need to identify, and I had this moment in the third game where I played a pawn push d5, and it's just because I sat for a second and paused. And for the first 5 games, I was Levy 2.0. For the last 4, I was Levy 1.5. Like 1.0 will not die so easily. I had a lot of self-doubt, and a lot of those games. My coach today in the lesson told me his favorite game I played in the tournament was my 6th round game. And I remember that game. I felt so nervous, unsure, like negative emotions. And he said, you played your best game of the tournament. Like, you outplayed him completely with black. And it's funny because that's old Gotham would have, thrown that game probably. Wow. And so yeah, I hate saying stuff like that because then I seem, how can I be my own worst enemy, right? Of course, I'm playing an opponent. I need to give them credit too. But for me in particular, I am my own worst enemy. So
that's true for almost everyone. Yeah, like if you want to get better at something, you need to better yourself. So
yeah, you kind of have to defeat yourself first. Yes. And for me in particular, it's huge. I mean, for more stable people like Rosen, I talk to Rosen sometimes about his turn, and he's like, it's not really his biggest flaw. Like he just maybe makes some incorrect decisions, but it's my biggest flaw for sure. And it was very nice to beat myself first and foremost in this tournament. And I 2 tournaments a month, baby. Like I'm ready to go, and I'm gonna make recaps. I'm gonna sleep, eat better, and
wow. And you become better. Like everything gets disciplined, right? Around you, you wake. There's like a entire this concentrated zone that you are in.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's 12:40.
Okay,
I should be asleep.
I should be asleep. Chess,
but
in some way.
Yeah. But I'm trying to. Yeah, my wife and I have been going to the gym pretty consistently, so I'm trying to be healthy. I try to. But yeah, I suddenly have just an unbelievable level of self-belief, which died completely. It was 0 before this tournament. It was 0 before the first game. Like it was 0 walking to the first game, and then like 1 to 2 hours in, I thought like, oh no, I can do this. And now it's like to 100.
Wow.
So I mean, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna tweet chess speaks for itself every time, but like, yeah, you need that. You kind of need to think everyone will lose to you, and it's just a matter of time.
True.
And everybody's human, so
you have to believe in yourself. Yeah, that's very important.
Sagar, you're next. You have to.
I will keep following you, Levy, and hope to sort of be in touch.
Okay, but make me a deal. Make me a deal. If when I get a GM norm, you have to come back.
No, come on.
But it might be in like 2 years. It might be in like
You might. I think you might do it in this year. Like you're at least one norm and then the second. I think it could very well happen in the next month as well. So, I mean,
we'll see.
Yeah, we are going to be rooting for you, Levy. So keep up the great things that you are doing, and always, uncompromising approach everywhere. It's not easy.
No, it's not. It's not. While the energy is good and everything is healthy, knock on wood, have to put my best foot forward. So, okay. Best of luck with the third segment.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go watch from my bed. So.
Take care, Levy.
It was a pleasure, as always.
Yes.
Talk to you soon, Sagar.
Bye. See you, Levy. Guys, Levy Rosman was here. Before that, we had Samay, and it became like a nice chess get-together here. Very enjoyable. Really love what Levy's doing. The fact that he's taken chess, going all in, and also found ways to connect what he's already doing with his aim. That's very, very nice. Many times people, when they start something, they think, oh, I have to end what I was already doing and stuff. But here he's managed to find ways. Like he started Patreon. He started, recording his training sessions. He puts it up there. People can get inspired by his journey. This is all very creative thinking. So very, very inspiring in many ways. I want to now get zoned in on the last segment of today. This is 2+2 now. And the score, I'll reset it to 0-0. First to reach 6. Guys, the organizers are going to feel so good that this match has gone to the last set, because it could have been that it finishes like in first 2 sets itself. And can Hans catch up? I think for now, Vidit looks to be in the driver's seat because the momentum is on his side. He won this one game in like, how many moves was it? 12 moves. Guys, this was the game. I think this was the game until now where Hans went c4, Vidit went c6, d5, e3, and then everything was going normally. Like I was like, okay, this is semi-Slav. And suddenly, check, Hans goes king f1. Okay, not so bad still. Vidit comes in with his knight. And Hans maybe could even push the bishop away, but he decides to push the knight. A big mistake. Because then knight takes knight. And when pawn takes knight happened, which was, I think Hans just completely forgot about this move, queen h4. And kudos to Vidit Gujrathi for actually spotting that there is a mate here and here. Is my voice very low? Increase volume. Okay. I'm surprised actually. I think it has to do with the fact that there are multiple audio streams going on right now. Like there is Zoom, there is Google Meet. Oh, something Hans saying to Vidit. I don't know what it is. I'll increase my sound. Maybe now it's better. Okay, let's look at it on the full screen. How is everything looking here? Let's improve our... And also kudos to Harshit, really. Yeah, like he's a grandmaster, but he's helping us there so that this match can be viewed by everyone. I think the clock needs to be set 2+2 because I think the last segment's time control still remains. But you can look at Hans there. He's so like energized. Like he's in this zone of I need to win this. And Vidit is always this cool, calm guy. I'm very, very interested to see how this shapes up. By the way, the media team of the tournament has helped Harshit tremendously. And that's the reason why I think a big shout out to them as well. Just sending them a note saying all is working well. And I hope the leeches works well now, because that's the only thing that has been kind of glitching a bit. And there we can see we have a kind of a positional setup here. Bishop g4. I will have the board up as soon as the board comes up. Where are the moves? No, the headphones are just to sort of take away the sound. Like they are not to hear anything. It's not connected to anything. They are a5. Lichess is working. Oh, what? Oh, yes, this is next round, right? That's why. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Because I was on the same round. Now I have it. Okay, guys. All good. All good. Let's go. Okay. D4 by Vidit. Blocking the bishop. Okay, wait. I have to be here. So maybe Harshit Bhai will join in. D4. A3 played. Okay. Queen B6. Putting pressure here. Knight can jump to C5. Putting pressure here. And maybe Rook B1 is the move. Yes, Rook B1. Advik says, how many days is this event? It's going to last for another hour or so. That's the only time. Guys, whoever wins this section, first to 6 points, is going to win this in 2+2. So they have to really speed up now. You can see Hans has not shifted his kind of speed. He's playing a bit slow. He's moved his king away so that the queen does not stay in the line of the king. Now, Vidit is putting pressure on this pawn on b3. He comes back to c7. Maybe he's looking to expand on the queen side at some point. And knight goes back, and Vidit pushes h5. Oh, look at this queen. You know, this queen is very tricky. When the king was on g1, it went to b6 to look here. When the king went here, it went here and is looking here. Smart queen. Okay, bishop joins in. And talking about people joining in, do we have someone special joining in?
Hello, Sagar bhai.
Hello, Harshit bhai is now in the stands. Wait. Let's have him. Harshit bhai, full focus now because this is so exciting.
We are in the 2+2 section, Sagar bhai. This is the most thrilling, but what a convincing victory by Vidit.
Yes.
Sagar bhai, in these one-on-one matchups, psychology plays a huge role because we saw, Hans was doing really well, but once you lose one game, it becomes very hard to recover in such a short period of time.
True. Did you feel like, because from the video it feels like Hans is so focused, like it feels like he's going to explode, like that sort of energy.
The thing is also, when you play so many games in such a short period of time, it's the pressure. It's really very high, Sagar bhai, in the players. I can feel it.
Also,
in
roller
both
coaster
them.
of emotions, right? You win one, suddenly you lost one. There's so much of emotional things happening.
Just coming back to this game, Sagar bhai, the e3 pawn looks a little weak. Rook f8. Idea is knight g4. Idea is knight to g4.
Oh, nice move, attacking here. Wow.
Maybe it's possible. Maybe.
It feels like all of
But
White's
knight
pieces are not so well coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he goes knight g4. Oh, Vidit plays this beautiful move, knight h7, to get rid of this active knight.
Classy.
And Hans
Knight
says,
f3.
sorry, I
Knight
don't want to
g5.
trade.
I want it. Knight g5.
He will pursue it. Okay, so knight g5 seems like the move here that Vidit might play. No, he goes e4. He goes e4. And there is a check from the bishop. This is risky, yeah? Vidit actually opened up this entire diagonal.
For definitely risky, Sagar bhai, but it's a move with a very high reward. If you are able to put your queen on e4, the pawn on e3 becomes very weak.
Yeah, so king here takes, rook e1.
Just rook e8, queen e7, attacking the pawn again on a3.
Oh, he's attacking here. But now Hans is very smart. He's not only attacking the knight,
Queen
but
c3.
yes, he wants to put his queen there.
Tricky move, knight f6. I love it
Beautiful
because
move.
now queen c3, you can just chop off the pawn on a3.
Just remove this guy, correct. And then threatening bishop b4. Oh, this is great chess by Vidit actually. He's rising up to the occasion. You know, that's the thing. We always see in tennis that the best players play really good in the fifth set, correct? So here, whoever plays well here, I think is the stronger player.
So he just won a pawn. What compensation does white have? Does e4 maybe? He will try to go.
Yes, he's going
knight
e5,
f5.
e6.
But rook d8, I like it to try to go queen c5. Now queen c5 might be possible.
Very important move. No, he played it.
Yes,
Yes, he
queen
played
d4.
it. And
Queen
takes.
d4 takes.
Vidit is happy with this endgame.
Yeah, I think so. Pawn up. He's thinking rook d4 though. He's thinking to be ambitious.
Yeah, but then rook d4, he might just block it with queen e3.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
That's
he
why I
takes
don't
with
like
the rook. Anyway, which is also fine. Now Hans
And now
goes here.
knight g5 is a move. But no, I don't know. It's
But
tricky. A4
yeah,
maybe.
with
A4.
the queens on the board, it feels like white still will have many hopes. Yeah, here.
And now queen h6, king h2, b5, king h2. But now queen h. Oh my god.
Oh,
h4.
he's coming in. My goodness.
Oh my god.
Takes, and now Vidit must sack his knight. He's now given up his piece. Takes. By the way, very little
Rook g6
time for
is an
both
idea.
players. Last few seconds left. Hans might
Rook
win
g6
this.
is coming.
Queen e7.
Queen e7.
Nice move. Rook g6, fg. Still okay. Rook goes back.
Oh, rook h4, nice idea. Maybe
Someone is going to lose on time, I
Sagar
feel.
by crazy position. Vidit is still hanging on, but Hans is trying to get his score on the trying to get the first points in
Yeah,
this portion.
it must be
Rook
very
f6
important.
now. Rook
Check.
c1
Oh,
maybe.
check. King h2. And now what? Only
Now
move.
no.
Queen
Is there a
d4. Only move. No, he blunders. Hans is winning.
oh,
Checkmate here. Check and he'll win. Rook b3 check. Game over.
yeah.
Oh. Wow. Hans Niemann strikes the first blood there. We have some applause from the venue, but Vidit needs to keep his confidence up. Look at Hans there.
Yeah, he
What?
wants. He knows that he has. He like when you win, lose a lot of games, and then you win. You're like, okay, now you pull back your sleeves and you're ready to play some, exciting, quick chess.
Harshit, I would be scared to face Hans right now. Look at him. He's like almost red. His face is. But let's see. Let's go with it. This isn't. Yes, the game has begun. E4 by Vidit.
E5, knight f3,
Italian
and they're
again.
continuing with the Italian.
The
Yeah,
opening
yeah,
of this
Sagar, but that's
match.
what happens. You feel that someone is controlling the entire match, but in the last few seconds, it completely changes, and that's why I was I think it's very important to be only a few seconds up on the clock because a few seconds is very easily equivalent to a pawn.
True, true. By the way, all the people who are saying, is this replay? Guys, this is all live coming from Texas here. Thanks to the organizers, Universal Chess Tour, and our reporter on ground, Harshit Bhai, who's done some amazing work bringing this through all the ups and downs that has been faced. But Harshit, really, the match has been very exciting. The chess has
It
been
has
very
been
exciting.
definitely. I mean, there are all the grandmasters playing in this tournament are still here. It's 11:56 p.m. local
Oh,
time, and everyone is many players are still here. Some of them, of course, it becomes very late, so might not be able to follow. But still, a lot of people still following.
true, true. Rook c1 played bishop. Now, by the way, Vidit has this kind of setup which is very solid, but Hans has his pieces eyeing on Vidit's king side a bit.
Yeah. If somehow the queen and the bishop gets on that diagonal, bishop
Oh,
c7, queen d6, that will
oh,
be
true, true,
unpleasant
true,
to
true.
face.
Okay, queen comes to e7.
I like cd5, but I'm not sure if it's early enough to take and put the rook on c6. But rook c2 played, he's trying to just keep, and now bishop c7, it has all happening.
Wow, this is, Harshit, you thought of this plan and its same plan came in Hans' mind, and now he's trying to get here. Clearly, Vidit can stop it with g3, but then the king gets a bit weak, h5, h4.
Exactly. The king becomes weak, and in this time control, king safety is crucial
Yes.
because when you get down to the last few seconds, if your king is safe, you're a happy person.
True, true. And if you have to find the only defensive moves with few seconds, it's almost impossible. And with it, just voluntarily goes g4. And I'm not very big fan of this move. Hans then brings his bishop, threatening to take and then attack here. Maybe not, because rook takes and you can save your bishop. So not so sure if bishop a5, but Vidit goes back.
Sagar Bhai, also, let's keep in mind they only have a few seconds to make every move. So all the moves are being made by intuition.
Correct, correct. No calculation here.
I like this throwing in this move queen c1 at some point
Why but? Queen c1 for what?
to put pressure on this c8
c5.
diagonal. Yeah.
Oh, pushes the pawn to b4. Bishop goes back.
Mhm. And now I like my idea of trying to put the queen on c1 even more.
Yes, maybe Vidit has that on mind. Or maybe he'll go, yes, queen e2 to double with the rook.
Yeah. Also maybe a better piece to put
No,
in
but
front.
this is Vidit. This is crushing positional advantage now with c6 weakness, these nice
Exactly.
pawns,
As long
bishop.
as now only aim is king पे कुछ attack नहीं आने देना है and
Exactly.
just like be solid and try to keep the game two results.
Correct. Queen e6 attacks here and here. Careful. You have to save
Very
it.
careful.
King
Very
g2.
careful.
He goes here.
Rook FC1 next.
Hans is like, give me disco. You know.
Yeah, disco, no disco, bhai. Rook FC1.
Oh, he's threatening here. Hans goes
And
bishop.
B5 is possible at
Oh,
some point.
couldn't we
Knight
take
C2.
here? Couldn't we?
But
Maybe.
it's better to not make this like decisions. I
Right.
like this decision to keep it. Like just keep it solid. When you have a static advantage, just keep it static.
How is Vidit finding the time to drink water when he has 40 seconds? That's insane. He's so
That
calm.
actually is a psychological warfare. You just drink water and show that I'm very
I'm in
comfortable. I
control.
have no.
I'm in control. Yes, like Prag does. 93. Oh, nice move there by Vidit.
Nice.
Lot of pressure here. Queen e3. Oh, he takes with the f pawn, which is even more solid now. And the
But
queen
Queen
is
D6.
attacked.
Okay, Bishop F4. Okay, this is like some high class chess. Taking with
Whoa.
F pawn is Sagar bhai.
Too good, too good. Yes, too good.
Not
Vidit
easy.
bhai. Queen d6 played, and now
But
Vidit's
just
going to
Bishop
go.
F4, no?
Yes, bishop f4. Just very
It's just-
important. Or queen f2 also is fine.
I like
Yes,
Bishop
fine,
F4.
fine.
Yeah.
Nice move. And take this now. Isn't it?
Take it.
Take it.
Yeah. Free.
Okay,
So
Vidit
now it
first
looks.
took on
Yeah.
c7, which is right. Queen takes, takes.
And now Rook C7, Queen C4 looks crushing.
He played it.
Queen
he
to
played
C4. Queen C2 played. Okay.
it. c2. ठीक है, no problem. Pawn up. All good.
Rook C8 is the idea.
Oh, yes. He wants to trade everything.
Sagar bhai, if you can quickly remind the people what the time situation is.
The time situation right now is 19 seconds for Vidit, 36 seconds for Hans.
Okay. So he has to be quick.
Okay.
And he is being quick.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
now you just take one more pawn. Yeah. What is this?
take on a5. Yeah, he took it.
Okay, now Rook B2 is a threat. Let's not.
Rook c2, just simple.
He resigns.
Oh, because Vidit was so smart. Did you see that, Harshit bhai? He saw that if check, king moves back, take, and here. Okay, I could have checked.
No, back rank pehle hi kar do, Sagar bhai.
Sorry. So basically a7 and resigns here. So the score is now 1-1.
Tense. Very tense, Sagar bhai.
And to reach 6 points is not easy.
Not easy. It's going to be a long match. It's
Yeah.
already, guys, for the viewers watching, it is 12:02 a.m. in the night here in Dallas, Texas. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a long, in cricket, I used to play those night sessions.
1-1 they said. Oh, nice. Harshit, right now, by the way, maybe they have to update the board, but it's been 4 hours since the stream has begun. So it's been a very.
Wow.
I thought it would be like a couple of hours thing, but no, it's a pretty long one.
And the longer the stream goes, Sagar bhai has to be awake for a longer time. But Sagar bhai,
No,
it's great that
it's
you are
morning
covering this event.
10:30.
Oh, wow.
I have an interview with Arjun after this, so it's a nice day for me. H4 C5.
So A6, C5, and Hans is playing like this aggressive, ultra aggressive stuff, or slightly not aggressive, offbeat stuff to trying into bring into like some unfamiliar territory. Because Vidit has so far shown that if you bring him in a position which he knows, he's going to do well.
Right, but Vidit also doing this really well. He's got his pawns in the center. Maybe he'll push e4 now. Very important.
E4, I like
Yes,
E4.
finds
Exactly.
it, and now
Bishop C5.
chop this off.
Choppy.
Queen d2 and castle.
Yeah, and maybe castle, even at some point, Bishop D6 is a very natural, common idea. Okay, he goes Queen A5. Also, D4 ideas in the air at some point.
True.
So, comfy position for white so far. If you castle the H4 pawn, also Sagar bhai seems a little misplaced.
True. Yes, I think Hans is a bit confused and he's taking his time. He has 1 minute 36 seconds. By the way,
He does castle.
oh, he castles. Spin Exciton says, excellent coverage. Rooting for Vidit to win. Thank you so much. And we have close to 5,000. We have 5,000 people watching, guys. Do
Wow.
like the stream. People are waking up and they're like, oh, Vidit bhai still playing with Hans, in
And you
India.
have woken up at the best or watched the stream at the best time, because now it is 1-1. They're playing 2+2 time control, and the first person to get 6 points wins the match, bragging rights, and an extra $10,000, which is
Yes.
approximately 8 lakh rupees. Sagar by a lot on the line.
Yes, if Vidit wins 8 lakh, I can at least ask him for a small party when he comes back to Mumbai.
Ah,
भाई अपन तो देखेंगे अपना भाई पार्टी वार्टी होना चाहिए
अरे अरे गुज्जू सागर भाई.
कासल कर लेते हैं लेट्स कासल but
I like
actually
Black's
I was
position.
wondering if castling leads to some tactical actually knight e4
84. Wow, that's
this
what Vidit. That's why he's thinking.
standoff here and
Maybe
then
he's, yeah. Maybe rook d8 in that situation.
he's played the move rook d8 fantastic awareness there tactical awareness with it but down to 51 seconds Harshit bhai
Sagar by this time control is always like this. It always comes down like in the end. You just have to have nerves of steel or nerves of a cucumber because you have to be cold blooded.
True. And Vidit takes on c3. I'm a bit surprised with this decision. Hans chops off the
Knight d8. Do you
Yeah.
take with the knight or
Yes,
the
I
queen?
think knight takes might be a better.
Knight
Oh, he
takes.
takes with the queen.
Hmm. Yeah, and as long as you use a castle, you're kind of solid.
Yeah, very solid here.
And
But
white also has double pawns.
I think there is a lot of potential in white's position. Yeah, with two bishops and this rook coming in attacking here. Vidit has to be careful. b5. Okay. Played his pawn up there.
Yeah, the thing with two bishops is that once they open up, they are very dangerous. So
Yeah.
Vidit needs to, keep it. The knights work best when the position is complex and closed.
Knights need homes. They need outposts. So this is a nice home here for the knight. But it seems like it's not so easy because this bishop is like, भाई तेरे को जाने नहीं दूंगा मैं उधर. There's no way to get there.
Now queen a2 and knight d5 both are threats, and queen c5, queen a2.
Oh,
Can I
Hans
choppy
is-
choppy?
Yeah, he wants to take here, but choppy on a2. Can Vidit why do it? Because time 16, 15. Oh, takes it. Vidit has no chills. Takes here. And now what? Rook c8.
And now queen knight d8. Oh, super.
Finding a home for the knight.
What crazy analogies have
भाई
we
घर तो चाहिए
found?
ना यार घर के बिना कैसे जिएंगे knight d8 and where is Hans going now with his bishops need to escape the prison like let's go this bishop somehow
Yeah, maybe some sort. Yeah, but it's not easy. c2 is also hanging. It's a very tough position.
he goes here and
Very tough
he's
position, guys.
eyeing the pawn with it quickly brings his
96.
knight
Yep.
bishop goes
And
back
bishop
the
f1.
pawn,
You
take
can
the
even
pawn.
Take. Yeah, you can take definitely.
he didn't take
Bishop e5. Okay, now it's all. Oh, knight d7.
Oh,
so
with
queen
it,
c6.
see what Vidit did? He came to d7. The knight is already on the board, but he then went to g4. He went ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to follow the game myself. So much is happening. Sagar by queen
difficult to
c2.
even. Oh, blunder!
This
Rook
is a
d1.
blunder.
Game
Rook
over.
d1.
Rook d1. Can Vidit
Yes.
find it? Yes, he
With the
finds it.
idea, rook takes f1 maybe.
Takes.
Some queen d3 as well.
No, what happened? He took here.
Took and then
By
queen
the way,
d1.
take here. There is mate. So king h2. Queen d1. Check. Knight f8. King h3. Check. Queen
Only
g1
one.
or
Yeah,
what?
Rook h2. Rook
Oh,
h2,
rook
no?
h2.
Rook g.
Ah, if you
okay.
just take rook is hanging. So he had to go here. And with it is piece up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my goodness, with it
2-1.
again. 2-1.
Crazy.
What amazing display of nerves. Really brilliant. And he found rook d1 with just 12, 13 seconds. Harshit bhai, that was just insane.
Insane.
So-
Sagar bhai, I'll just pause
Yes.
my video.
Yes,
I'll
please.
come back. Yeah.
No problem. Guys, Harshit, they're just taking a short break, just trying to figure out things there. But Vidit Gujrathi showing nerves of steel there and just playing some mind blowing chess. Really enjoyable. And we have the next game which is going to start. Okay, Hans now playing some weird things. Yeah, like he look at this. No, he didn't. I thought they showed d6, so I thought weird, but actually he played d5. Karo Khan, normal stuff. e5, bishop g7. I can feel that Hans's enthusiasm is going down a bit. You know, he was very, very focused. But now he feels a little bit under the cloud. No, guys, what do you think? h3 played here. And the knight jumps into the center of the board. Okay, interesting. Vidit takes the pawn. You know, black's position has these nice pawns in the center, but Vidit has this very rock solid pawn structure. So I like Vidit's chances here. Bishop comes out. Yes, exactly. He'll put the other bishop here. Then the knight here. Then the knight would come to the center, I guess. That might be the plan here. It's midnight there. Hans wants to sleep 20k. No, come on. If you know Hans, you know that for him, you know, victory is everything. He wants to prove himself here. That's very important for him. And by the way, he has already kind of proven himself that he can play well against one of the best in the world. You know, Vidit has played the candidates recently. But still, I think Hans does feel that he's the better speed player when it comes to Vidit. So he might be thinking he is in with good chances here. Let's see if it is true or not. So knight comes to a5, attacking the queen. The queen needs to move away, maybe to a4, maybe to b5, maybe to c2. So these are a few options. Guys, I'm quite excited. You know, this is really, really exciting stuff. Queen goes to b5. Okay. He's keeping pressure here and here. The modern Tal says the match is really intense. I was expecting kind of one-sided play, honestly. True. Oh, queen a4 I said. Yeah, the rook was there. Thank you guys for pointing it out. You guys are very sharp. Very sharp. Saw it. So queen c2 and b5 are the two options. Guys, I got orange here. Queen c5. I feel like Hans's position's potential has grown rapidly here. Bishop e6. Okay. And what next now? He goes knight to b3. Oh, Vidit is like trade. Let's trade a few things here. But you know, whenever Vidit has tried to trade things, Hans has declined it. Like knight b3. By the way, yeah, knight b3. Knight went back to c6. Queen e3 and queen e7. Okay. And he offers a queen trade. I don't think Hans will accept it. It's good for Hans to keep the queens on the board. Oh, he does. He's okay with queen trade. And Vidit is like, okay, let me trade the queens. Bishop takes.
Hello, Sagar bhai.
Yes, Harshit bhai is back.
Yes, Sagar bhai, some interesting queen maneuver as I was trying to watch it live from the stadium. And it seems though, however, the bishop pair is slightly favorable for black. What are your thoughts?
Again, Hans Niemann has the bishop pair. Yeah, Hans is like
Yes.
loves his bishops.
And Vidit surprisingly is playing with the knights.
Yeah, but I feel like these pawns are very strong but very difficult to hold in this time format. So, you know, he might blunder something. He goes rook f5. And
The
now
thing is, at some point, I want to just go rook d2, rook d1, and sack on d5.
By
On
the way,
knight
knight
g4 now.
g4,
What? Knight
threatening
h6 and
check.
knight e3. Both are threats. He missed it. Oh, he
Wow.
blundered. Or no?
No, rook
No,
h5
no,
is the
no. He found
best
the best
move.
move.
What a move, yeah, by Hans.
Crazy. a4 quickly played, and time has, of course, Vidit realizes he's trying to play faster. Bishop b5.
Oh,
And
attacking
suddenly, as
here.
you were saying, the pawns that could be weak and not easy to defend is absolutely being showcased in the current position. 93 Sagar Bhai.
Yeah, attacking here, but Hans is somehow managing to hold this together brilliantly. And let's see, Vidit attacks the rook now. Is the rook trapped? No, rook h4. He's attacking a4. Vidit goes back to defend it. Oh, h5,
h5
g3,
played.
g3,
That
g3.
looks.
Rook was trapped. Somehow rook was trapped there. But okay. Again,
Okay, no
Hans.
time, Sagar Bhai.
Yeah, no time to think here. Just making moves. No one should make a huge blunder. By the way, 94. Can Vidit spot it? Because there was a pin. He didn't spot it.
That was a
So
nice.
Hans, very good move. Goes back. Both players down to last few seconds. I think Vidit even down to like 5 seconds. 4 for
Wow.
Hans. Knight f5. Bhai, what is going to happen? I don't know. This is very crucial game.
d4.
Because if Vidit wins,
Very crucial.
he will
Oh,
have a
now this
very big
allows
upper
Bishop.
hand.
Yeah, black with the huge upper hand now. But
Yeah.
okay, still anything can happen with that time control.
True,
Rook
true. Rook
b3, knight
d7.
d5.
He goes rook
c1.
c1.
Okay.
Bishop b6 attacking here. Now the knight needs to say what happened. What happened?
I think
Who
Vidit
won?
might have lost on time.
Oh, Hans won. Vidit lost on
Yeah, he
time.
was. Yeah, maybe he lost on time, but also the position was not easy, Sagar Bhai.
I understand, but like, wow. Hans
It's a
Niemann
tie.
2-2.
It's 2-2, guys.
By the way, the man in the frame
3-1
is one of
finish.
the organizers, right? Sharvesh. Isn't it him?
Wait, did Hans lose on time?
Never mind, it's 2-2.
2-2, 2-2. 2-2.
Guys, games
Harshit
have
bhai,
started.
it's past midnight
Fifth
for
game.
you as well. Not easy. You're also tired. Okay. They are making
And
the
they have
moves.
a lot of moves have been played, Sagar Bhai.
Yeah.
Let's try to jump in. Fifth game, guys. Fifth game.
Yeah, we are waiting for the moves to show up here. Which is something that they should try and get it rolling. But
One thing I've noticed,
yes,
Sagar
here.
Bhai, whoever
Begin,
is
begin.
losing, they're able to strike back the next game. They're still able to keep their
Exactly.
composure.
This format is not easy, but I think both Vidit and Hans are mentally pretty strong as players.
Very easy to compare this to a boxing format,
Yeah.
where one player throws a punch and then again the other player is able to get down and throw a counter punch.
Right. And a4 played here. Queen moves up, and now rook will join. I like such positions with black, the Maroczy bind setup. You have more space. But with
Definitely.
Hans playing a reversed King's Indian here, basically.
Yeah, I mean, this position comes with a lot of potential risks. The pawn on d3, but white is banking on the activity of his pieces and kind of weak black pawns that could potentially come under fire, like a5 played by Hans right now. AB. So far, position is around even. Time situation, guys, is very important.
Yeah, true. And I think Vidit is handling the clock better here. He has 1 minute 48 seconds. Hans has 134. H6 is a move just played so that the g5 square is covered so that you can push the knight away.
Exactly, Sagar Bhai. And now f5 can also be an idea so that knight to g5 is not available.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Hans to do something here because f5, if he gets pushed back, he goes queen e2, but now Vidit can just play f5.
Yeah,
That looks pretty good.
f5.
He plays it, and Hans goes back here to d2. b5, he pushes the other knight away. And okay, trade.
Sagar bhai, for this time control, for such a short time control,
Yeah.
we have to you know, appreciate how well both players are playing.
True, true. I agree. The quality of the match has been pretty good. Especially Hans has played very well. Vidit has struck back. And I feel like Vidit is finding his form truly right now.
Yeah,
But still, 2-2 is the score. This match can go either way. You know, if I was the organizer of this match, this would be my dream scenario. That it's 1-1 set, and then in the final set, you are on 2-2.
it's 4-4. Oh, yeah, 2-2.
Yeah. Okay, Bishop
What's the
F7.
time, Sagar bhai? It seems like Vidit has some time advantage in
Yes,
this game.
125 and Hans at 53 seconds. So Rook A6 played.
30 seconds.
Hans is keeping an eye on this. And also
Rook
sometimes...
B6 played.
Wow, that's a very interesting
Maybe a
move
rook
because if you
B6.
take here, I can take the rook. If you take here, I take back with the knight.
Rook A5 played. Rook D6 maybe.
Rook A...
But
By the way,
that's
all
E4
the
idea.
people who are saying Vidit won the last game because on Leeches it shows a win for Vidit,
Exactly.
I think it's
No,
wrong.
that just an update. Yeah, it is 2-2. The or like I am sitting here and the host just announced that it has been 2-2.
Yeah.
So the game is tied, and we are in watching the fifth match, guys. Vidit with the black pieces is trying to take the lead again. He was leading 2-1. Then Hans made it equal with 2-2, and now back on Vidit to try to strike.
Right. And by the way, here there was a chance to win the pawn, but it would not have been good because rook e8 and you lose the rook. So that's the reason why he
Yeah.
goes c4. And now with it jumps.
Knight G4.
Very nice move. Keeping the knight.
Sagar bhai, I'm not lying. This level is really good by Vidit.
Yeah, yeah. With it, of course, also in peak
Hans,
form.
also Hans.
Yeah,
I mean,
both of them playing really well.
both of them.
And now, do you think e4 is easy to find, Harshit bhai?
I was
E4.
going to say E4, D4, and Knight F2. Crazy ideas.
Oh, knight
even.
f2.
No, Knight F2 doesn't work. Okay, doesn't work.
Yeah, just trying this, right? But he goes
Yeah.
bishop f3, and Vidit right now is thinking, and Vidit is
Thinking.
down to 25 seconds. Hans has 15 seconds on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
He
He
goes.
played H5. Logical move. More logical move.
Yeah, h5. Safer.
Still pretty solid. No, Sagar bhai. Just keeping position under control. B3.
True.
Again, a good move to try to bring the bishop from B2.
Aha. Nice. And he has taken on c4. But I guess he would take back with... Oh, he takes with the knight. Attacking here, but a free pawn. Free pawn. He takes it. Okay. Now equal material.
Queen D3.
Queen takes d3.
Oh, rook.
Is very much possible. Very much possible.
Okay, what happened? What's happening? He played that. He played that.
He
Okay,
took.
take,
He
take.
took. Maybe this one might end in
Oh,
a
and
draw.
bishop G4. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
At
because
G4.
e5 might fall, right? Next.
Yes, exactly.
And this might end in a draw if he takes here. We have opposite colored bishops. Okay, Hans found the defense. You know, there was only defense here, which was king f1.
King F1.
He found it.
Hans is very sharp, and okay, they're most likely going to
Rook
make
E5.
a draw. But I mean, with its king is a little weak.
Which is the reason why Hans is playing on, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, losing this game will be just
Oh, rook c8. Okay, that's a good move.
completely
अरे
devastating.
ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो यार सागर भाई?
I mean, whoever wins, I'm just whoever
Oh,
loses,
okay.
I'm saying. For whichever player, it would be devastating.
Yeah,
Because-
true.
But I feel White has some positives. You
Some
know, firstly,
chances,
you've
for
cut
sure.
the here. King can come in like this. Not so.
But rook
simple.
before, very good defense.
Yeah, with it is like keeping an eye on the bishop, not letting the king take this route.
And again, he's going back to that defense.
He's very
And now the
sharp.
king
Yeah,
can-
with it is like I know what you want, Hans. I'm not giving it to you.
Okay, and now it seems like he has stabilized.
Bishop e4, right?
Yeah, that should seal the deal. Rook c2 now.
But wait. Rook c2. Okay. Yeah, it's a good move. Rook d1. Yeah, I'll stay. You know, Harshit, if I get this,
Yeah, it's still going, still
bishop
going.
e3, I'm not
Oh
sure.
my
Not
god.
sure, guys. Hans Niemann. Whoa, he's just going on and on. Vidit is losing completely now. Because king g6 he could have taken, by the way. I don't know why he didn't take. Check. King g8, forced. Forced. Oh, he goes up. But now, he could take with the king. Instead, he went rook g7, king d5, bishop back.
Yeah, this
Takes.
is winning.
And h-pawn is just complete monster. Hans Niemann has converted this from a dead draw into a win. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Sheer willpower there. Shown
Yeah.
by
Okay, I'll
Hans.
just try to be there and see what's happening, Sagar bhai. If you
Yes,
can
bhai.
continue.
Yes, bhai. Are you fine, Harshit bhai? Is there a lot of pressure, yeah? I don't know. Guys, look at Hans there. Oh my goodness. You know, I thought he would shake hands here. He would be like, okay with it. Draw is fine. Let's go to the next one. But no, he knew that there is a route here for his king. And that route was not so easy because Vidit was alert. But in the end, wow. Hans Niemann showing here that he is not happy with draws. 3-2. He needs 3 more points. Vidit needs 4 more points. Let's go here. E4 by Vidit now. E5 by Hans. Knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4. We have the Italian on the board. Bishop g5. We saw this before as well, where the bishop dropped back. This is not the first time we are seeing this opening. A4, a5, h3 played. Let's see if Vidit can keep his nerves here, because Hans clearly showing that he is out there for the kill. And he is being able to, grind down equal positions and all. He castles, and Hans taking his time now. He goes queen to d7, and the knight settles down on the b5 square here. So queen d7, knight to b5. So very simple, steady positions, but as we know in this time control, any kind of position can become complicated, because that's just the nature of chess. When you have a lot of time, you make good decisions. When you lack time, then things go crazy and haywire. What's the match update, Sagar? By all those who are joining in, guys, 6 points. Whoever reaches first is the champion here. That's the simple mathematics without worrying what happened before. 1 set each to Hans and Vidit. Now this last set of games, Hans is leading this set 3-2. So c3 played here. By the way, I really like this format. Yeah, the first one to reach a certain points, because generally we don't. I mean, even in the death match we have done, the thing was whoever scores more at the end of a specific time control. But this set format, I think, really creates this interest, because let's say one player plays poorly at the start, you can just completely wipe off that set and go to the next one. You know, that way. So ED, and maybe with it should take knight takes d4. That's an important move here, perhaps, because if CD he takes, c6 would be pushed back. But he did take, because knight d4, the point was if you go c6 here, then I have this move knight d6, bishop d6, and e5 here, which would be very strong. Somehow here take, he played c6, and now this doesn't work, because after takes, knight takes, and e5, knight f5, this looks pretty okay. So Vidit comes back, d5, he pushes his pawn. This structure suddenly looks really good for black. The reason why I'll tell you this is good for black is, yes, exactly. Look at 1, 2, 3 pieces. Fourth one joining the party, fifth one as well. And suddenly Vidit is like, what happened? Out of the blue, Hans Niemann is attacking me, and look at Hans there. He's putting in the pressure. Vidit quickly brings his queen back. If Hans manages to win this game, that would really be a big blow to Vidit's chances now. And he's winning. He's completely winning. The pressure he has. Look at that bishop on h2. It's just completely blocked by its own pieces. 41 seconds. And Hans, what a stylish move he's played. Bishop e3. You can't take because rook f1 is hanging. And then f2 is just falling apart. Vidit Gujrathi is sitting there and trying to figure a way out of the mess, but there is none. If you go knight d1 trying to defend here and here, in fact your d4 pawn is hanging. And look at this move, knight g3. That would be crazy move, because if bishop g3, I have boom, and you can't take. f1 is hanging, king g3, and boom. So knight d1 played. Will Hans play knight g3, or he'll just take on d4? That's more human. But knight g3, Hans try for that was a move for immortality. Queen e2 played. Okay. Saksham Kulshrestha says Hans is playing good, man. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Hans has been brilliant in this match. He's put pressure on Vidit. Now take on f2. That's a free pawn. Why not? Because take here. If you take here on f2, I have this insane move again. Boom! Take here, check, and you lose this queen. Wow. Okay. Let's see if Hans, what does he do? He has 38 seconds to work all of this out. Look at him. He's just completely zoned into the position. Vidit is calm. He's hoping for Hans to go wrong. Maybe take a bit of time. Hans does not sacrifice anything. Plays the safe move, queen e4. And I think that's a logical human way to play this position. King comes up. And now Hans chops off another pawn. He's 2 pawns up. Can Vidit somehow hold it here? Very difficult. Almost impossible. But knight e3. Bishop takes b2. He's taken here. Bishop c3. And now b7 is hanging. So rook b1, bishop c3, rook e2, and now Hans is keeping control here completely. There's no knight coming in here. Rook comes to d3 and bishop e5, threatening to take, and there is a fork here. So bishop b4 take, and guys, this is kind of over. Oh, rook. This is again a great move, because if you take on e6, c4 is hanging. So take, rook comes to c1. It's only 1 pawn deficit, but the problem, actually 2 pawns. No, not 1. 2 pawns down. Yeah, this is over. This is over. This is over unless Hans misses some kind of a fork, which is very unlikely at this level. And they have exchanged rooks now. And Vidit resigns the game because these 2 pawns are running down the board. We have 4-2 now. Hans Niemann is really turning on the heat. If Vidit doesn't win this game, then this match is slipping away. 4-2 is the score. In the final set, the first to win 6 games is the champion. And now, by the way, for all the people who are not aware, this match has a prize money of $50,000. First, the winner gets $30,000. The one who loses gets $20,000. The new game has begun. Hans begins with e4, c5, knight f3, d6, check, knight d7, castles. Bishop goes back, g6. Okay, c3, and now bishop to g7. Oh, what? Bishop h6? Vidit plays that? Really? Very interesting. Oh, knight e5. This is all some prep by Vidit. Very interesting preparation there shown by him. Hans very quietly plays h3 and knight comes out. Okay. And a4 played. Let's see if Vidit manages to pull this one back. It's not going to be easy. Hans Niemann is very, very focused right now and not making many errors. bishop e6. So now with this bishop, knight, everyone looking at this c4 square. I mean, black's overall play has been a little weird in the opening, I must say. But white should be aiming to play d4 at some point. But he takes on e5, de, and pawn to d3. So quiet play here by Hans. Takes. And maybe castle would be good. But he goes knight h5. Vidit is trying for some play on the king side. He's attacked the pawn on c5. Maybe queen c7 seems like the right move. Yes, queen to c7. Knight d2. Do you want to put your knight on f4? That looks like a good square. You have to be careful about the d4 breakthrough. Rook d8. That's why keeping an eye on the d pawn. And the rook goes to d1. Knight jumps into f4. And white plays his knight to f3. And black castles, rook c1. Hans even finds the time to get a sip of his Gatorade. Yeah, that seems like the energy drink he's drinking. Okay, f6, he instantly goes d4. And you can literally sense that Hans is making his moves with a lot of energy. He's playing this sort of psychological battle on Vidit. By the way, Vidit had a threat here to give a check and win this pawn. Rook d2. But he's also making good moves. So it's not just psychology. You know what Fischer had once said. I don't believe in psychology. I believe in good moves. There's a big history to that, which was recently that I got to know. So I'll maybe talk about that later, because psychology does play an important role in chess and no one better than Fischer knows it. But that at that moment, it was something said in a different vein. By the way, queen b6 is not particularly a great move. I think what Vidit wants to do is after d takes c5, he wants to take here and say that there's no good way to give a discovered attack here. So b3 played here by white. Anthony M from US sends, let's go with it. Cheers from USA. Oh, by the way, Vidit bold enough to snatch this pawn because there's a pin and now his only move is c4. He plays, takes, and d5 played. Maybe a queen trade might work here. Is Vidit going to trade queens? No, he does not. He keeps the queens on the board. And Hans goes g3. Hans making all the bold moves, giving up this pawn. Because then king h2 and Vidit going back. I think Hans is finding this confidence in himself to make moves which are not so simple. And now you can see it's paying off. The rook is on the 7th heaven. The queen could enter here. e7 is weak. Yeah, not so easy. And so rook f7, rook b2, king g7. Queen d1 check. Okay. Oh, no, he didn't give a check. Actually, Vidit was going to check and then brought his queen back. c4, rook c1, king g2. And brings the knight here. Hans having a completely winning position. Once again, this might end in a 5-2. And then he would need just one more point to win this match. And he's doing it pretty smoothly here. Oh! Vidit just blunders the queen. Hans Niemann showing here his class. 5-2 is the score. Third win in a row. The score was 2-2. And what a game this was by him. What a game. This was just almost flawless. Vidit must win for him. 5-2 down. If he loses this, it's all over. Fourth win in a row, yeah? Not third. Fourth win. Whew. Brilliant. And there's no time to recover for Vidit. Blow after blow and he goes e4. Let's see how this game pans out. It's the Italian on the board once again. And they play h6, c3. And pawn to g5 now. He plays rook e1. And h3 castles, knight bd2, bishop e6. Anthony M says, Sagar, best commentary, love to India. Thank you so much. Well, it's just an unbelievably exciting match. To tell you the truth, no one was sure what would happen here, who's the stronger player, who would win. For me personally, I felt like Vidit does have an edge here, but Hans is showing that, you know, he is. Oh, by the way, Vidit goes and snatches the pawn on b7. So he's better now. Because there was this double attack which he had. And Hans had to play queen c8 to defend both. But he goes queen d7, takes rook b8, and now queen a6. So pawn up position. But Vidit needs to keep his cool. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy to keep his cool. Queen a4, good move. Slowly and steadily, he has to bring his queen back. But Hans is coming on the attack. He's coming to h5. So while Vidit has a great position, maybe in a classical game it would also work. Oh, knight f1, but I'm a bit scared about rook f3. Sack. But that's a brave move by Vidit, allowing this. What did Hans do? King h7. Okay. Knight h2. Yeah, trade. No, he goes knight to g3. Maybe the knight on h2 was slightly better placed, but he goes knight here, and now Hans goes rook to b6. Vidit pushes his pawn on the queen side. a6. So clearly Vidit seems to have managed to control everything. Bishop e3 takes, rook takes, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Queen comes to g6. Okay. If Vidit hadn't lost 4 games in a row, he would be clear favorite in this position. But right now, his confidence would have been at a low point here. But maybe if he wins this game, then it's like, you know, he still has chance. It's like in tennis, you know, you are at this match point. And by the way, knight h5 seems like a great move here. He plays it. He finds it. Knight h5 found. Rook h4 on the board. Maybe you take the bishop here. He takes, knight takes, rook g3. It's actually like Vidit has launched a counter attack here. Rook g3. No, he goes what? a3? Did Vidit go a3? Wow, a3 was like, I maybe he was preparing against d4. That was the point. So that b4 is under control. Interesting. Rook c1 now, maybe that's what with c4 played. And the rook goes back. Queen a4. Does Vidit go on the other side? It's a little bit worrisome, you know, to go on the other side because you have pressure here and here, but it feels fine. He did play it, right? No, he played queen to e2. So there you can see some decisions that Vidit is taking are a bit careful in nature. Meanwhile, Hans is just going all out. He's not worrying too much. Blunder. Queen h5. Oh, misses it. Plays the wrong piece. Queen h5 would have been game over. Attacking here and here. Vidit would have lost it. But Hans misses it. Knight g8. Knight comes up. So you can see anything can happen here. Anything. Just at the last minute. Because now Hans is attacking. King g2. Fantastic move there. Keeping control. Knight takes h4. And now he'll go knight h5. With the idea of knight f4. This is the point. Yes, Vidit has to find now. Keep his nerves intact. It's not easy. Check. King h2. King h2. Yes. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. 20 seconds for Vidit. Queen e7. What a move by Hans here. Just keeping control here. Vidit maybe will blunder on time perhaps. No, what did he do? He went rook h1, rook f8. And Vidit must keep a track of his time. He's down to 10 seconds. Hans has 1 minute 27 seconds. He plays queen g5. King G1. White is still better, but has very little time on the clock. Hans plays knight h5. He wants to sacrifice on g3. Not so easy with all these traps and threats coming. Knight f5. Oh, there is rook f5 perhaps here. That's a great move, by the way, by Vidit. If you take the knight, he wants to take on h5. He's kind of simplifying things here. So the knight goes to f6. And Vidit is winning. Rook h6. Takes king g8. Rook g6. Wins it. Wins the game. King g6 takes here. Check. And that's a fork. So Vidit, much needed win for him. 5-3 is the score. Not giving up just yet. Hans Niemann still has this 1 point away from victory. Will Vidit be able to strike back? We remember the death match between Anish and Vidit, where Anish was trailing in the match but won game after game to win the death match there. Will this be Vidit's turn here? He definitely looks more confident right now after the win, but Hans has a big lead here of 2 points. Beautiful game here that was played, but now the next one, Hans Niemann, handshake and goes c4, c5, knight to f3. We have close to 6,000 people here watching. Guys, do like the stream and make sure more people join in. 6.3k, that's awesome. Knight comes out to f6. And now e3. Okay, they are playing symmetrical Tarash. Let's go here. Take. Bishop b5. Okay, this one. By the way, if Hans plays super solid, yeah, here and makes 2 draws, he's won the match. But the thing is, how do you play solidly in this time control? It's very difficult. But the opening that they have chosen is at least very solid. Yeah, I think Hans is basically saying to Vidit that I'm going to be very solid here in this match. I'm not going to do anything silly. Knight to b4. And Vidit somehow, a draw might also be okay for Vidit because then he gets one more white, that way. My mic sounds kind of blown out, Kritesh. Guys, my mic is okay or not? Maybe when I shout, perhaps it's a little bit weird. Yes, because I guess what happened was in the stream we had multiple sounds coming, and so the mic sound got a bit distorted. All good, all good. Sagar mic is okay. Okay, fine. Thank you, guys. Bishop e5. He goes back. Queen comes to b3 now. Hans putting pressure, and look at the amount of pressure on the d5 point. A lot. And then he might threaten to just take and simplify, but Vidit goes rook b6, attacking here. The queen goes back. And perhaps the best move for Vidit is rook c6. And so Vidit playing the psychological game with Hans. Do you want to repeat? And Hans is actually this guy, even though he's winning the match, he's like, no, I don't want to repeat. I want to fight. He didn't go to b3. So in a way, actually Vidit can try and play very simplified positions because Hans never plays for draws. Anthony M keeping on sending more and more super chats. Well, Anthony, that's very kind of you. He says, I believe in Indian chess. Come on and show us what you got. Ooh, very difficult right now for Vidit to show things here, especially with such a big pressure. I mean, the analogy that I can give here, and clearly I feel it's the same, is like when one player is facing match points in tennis, like his opponent just scores a point and would win. That's the kind of situation that Vidit is in. One mistake and you are out. So he has to play calmly. He has to play coolly. It might not be enough. b5 played. Rook comes to c1. Maybe knight at 7, knight g5. Okay, knight at 7. Nice move by Vidit. Also, maybe at some point the skewer could work. Vidit's time is low. True, 43 seconds. Hans has 1 minute 16 seconds. That's what Hans is doing. He's keeping this lead on time. Bishop goes to e2. He's just making these moves faster than Vidit. Can Vidit go knight g5? It's possible, but he needs to speed up because now bishop g5, there might be f4. Yes, knight g5 is a good move. He's finding the good moves, taking a bit too much time. Queen e3. Bishop f5, preparing knight e4. No, he plays b4. Okay, takes bishop b4. And bishop to d3. Okay, it's interesting chess now. He takes on c3. So take, and now we have quite a major imbalance in the position because black has an outside pawn, but Hans is better with this position. Clearly, he has a big kingside initiative with the queen and two bishops looking here. Will Hans manage to finish it off? You can see he can sense it. f6, bishop goes back, now threatening this pawn. King moves to h8. Yes, Vidit has this extra outside passer, but Hans is better here. Let's see what happens. Hans is now burning his time a bit because he has more time. He has 45 seconds. Vidit has 17 seconds. Bishop goes back. Bishop f5. He quickly trades off bishop. And you know, maybe bishop d6 is the only way to get an advantage, and Hans finds it. Wow. Wow. What's the point, by the way, if I take here? Oh, rook e7. Hans Niemann finds a brilliant move. What did Vidit go? He goes back, bishop e6, but now queen g6. Game over, guys. Match is over almost. Queen g6. There's a mate happening. Vidit has no time. 6, 5. Goes back. Rook e7. It's maybe resignation here. Hans Niemann wins the match. Vidit Gujrathi resigns there. Oh my goodness, what a finish we had there. Unbelievable. Hans Niemann is the champion here. He beats Vidit Gujrathi. And we have... Well, it was not easy, the match, but Hans really showed why he's very good at 2+2. And there you see him. Not a smile on his face. Just doing his job there. Of course, Vidit would be not so happy. Hans Niemann wins $30,000. Brilliant. Actually, in the match, if you look at the quality of chess that was played, I think Hans Niemann played really better quality chess. But Vidit was tenacious. He was under pressure. First set he lost, but then in the second one he made a very strong comeback, also winning a game in just 12 or 13 moves. But then in the last one, it all began with Hans winning the first game, but then Vidit winning 2 games, so it was 2-1. Oh, and Hans has the trophy with him there. Nice. The trophy of beating Vidit Gujrathi there. And he's very pleased there. What a beautiful trophy they've made. Wow. That's so nice. And all these footages brought to you by Harshit there, who's working with the organizers of the Universal Chess Tour. So thank you guys for bringing this up. And Hans gets 30K, Vidit gets $20,000, which is quite a good sum of money, but of course he would not be very happy at having lost this match. Yeah, and also, yes, true, that $4 million event which we are talking about towards the end of the year is... oh, maybe we can have some sound, right? I don't know if we can maybe try and have some sound here. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we are able to get something. Oh, well, I guess it's done and dusted. All the people are leaving, maybe going to the players for um, autographs. I love how Hans has just left his trophy on the chair. Guys, what did you feel about this entire matchup? What was your feeling? Jonathan Hutchins says it's a start here. They can improve later, but this is a good format. Yeah, I liked it. I like the format. The arbiter comes to put everything in. Anthony M, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships there. That's very kind of you. Nishita says it was too intense. Fred Lamba says time management is essential in winning and losing. That's true. That's true. Our Rishi says, Sagar bhai, thanks much to you and your team. Detailed, full of energy. Yes, it's just filled with a lot of energy here for the match because it was so exciting to see Hans and Vidit playing each other. And there you can see Hans with maybe some of his friends there just discussing the match. Yeah, both played like sportsmen. That's true. Both of them. Nice format, says Sagar Chess. Thank you guys for all those who enjoyed the commentary. Love you, VD, says Priyesh Ranjan. Of course, everyone really loves Vidit for all that he's brought to the chess, to the game of chess. But tonight, it's Hans Niemann who takes the cake and with the cherry on the top. Anthony says, I really appreciate your work, Sagar bhai. I watch all the Chess India videos. Thank you, Anthony. That's very kind of you. More power to Vidit. True. Your commentary is good. Plus facts. Guys, all those who liked it, enjoyed the commentary, you can subscribe. And yeah, maybe we have some pictures here. Oh, very beautiful picture sent to us by our friend Sachin Ranade there. Sachin bhai, thank you so much for sending this. Let me just show you guys this picture that he sent in. Okay, it seems like, yes, there we have it. Rahul Raut says we had an Indian winning the Grand Swiss against the top players, and we have an Indian going to compete for World Championship. No, there's nothing to prove. Of course, it's not about proving. It's just that chess is such a global sport, and there are players who are working hard everywhere. All across the globe, and Hans actually shows that. By the way, very brave of him to put up this match, and I mean, he's doing quite a few matches now, which will be interesting. And by the way, kudos to Vidit. This is just a brilliant photo. The match is over. Vidit has lost, but he's there taking pictures with his fans. This is why Vidit is class. He's amazing. He's just the best. Thank you, Sachin, for these pictures that you've sent in. Yeah, today we also had Levy joining us. We had Samay joining us. We had Harshit bhai. Guys, Harshit is the guy who's made this possible. When I got to know that Harshit was going to be there for this event, I felt great because then it was possible to put this all together from there. So a big shout out to Harshit bhai for all the support that he's brought in here. Maybe I'll wait for him to join perhaps. Neon Dactyl says, I'm mod for Levy. Can't believe I missed him in here earlier. Well, that's okay. You can always rewind back and see it. Gupta Bihari says, Sagar bhai, any plans to resume to playing chess? Well, for now, I need to actually end this stream, eat something, and get ready for an interview with Arjun. I'm very excited. It's at 2 p.m. I might not do it live. I might do it as... What do you do? I wanted to record it and then I would just put it up.
Yes, Sagar bhai.
Oh, Harshit bhai is here. Hello, Harshit bhai.
Long match. It was a very long match, very well played match by both sides. But in the end, Hans has won, and now they're all signing autographs and pictures because they were all waiting during the game excitedly. But finally, they are able to get some pictures. I'll just
Yeah.
show it in you. So
Harshit bhai, you looked under pressure towards the end. Is everything okay there?
yeah. I was also rooting eagerly, so I wanted to.
Ah, for Vidit. Okay, got it. So you were tensed as a chess fan.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
got it.
they're all taking pictures
Wow.
with
Okay.
this, if you can see.
By the way,
Yeah.
it's well past midnight now already there.
Yes, it's well past midnight.
Wow. And many people
Maybe
have
I'll ask
stayed
Vidit
back.
if he wants to. Do you want me to ask him if he wants to quickly join for a few minutes?
Do you think he
Or
might be in the mood?
I mean, it's a tough match, so
We can ask him, or maybe Hans if he wants to join.
yeah, sure, I'll ask.
Yeah, maybe we can ask Hans if because he's won it. So
Yeah, Hans, do you want to join chess base for a few minutes? Yes, I'll just put it here.
Oh, I said yes immediately when he asked Sagar.
hello Hans,
How are you doing?
congratulations to you.
Thank you, thank you.
It
Where's
was
Samay? He told me
Samay.
he's supposed to commentate.
Samay was there.
He's sleeping, or
Levy also came to commentate. It was a entire festival here. We had like all Harshit was there.
yes,
We had like four commentary panels. But Hans,
yes.
the way in which you turned things around towards the end, like winning 5 games in like 4 in a row, and then you lost one, but
Yes.
then you won. How did you manage to do that?
I don't know. I was feeling a bit low energy. A friend of mine gave me Gatorade, and then I was ready to go.
Yeah,
So
I
I
saw
needed a bit
that.
of
I
sugar.
saw that you had
Yes,
that.
that was so. I guess I have to, because I really I don't know, maybe the energy, but I was with Black. I was I was struggling in all of the openings, just because he did a really good job preparing. Very simple, and I also was my form in the scrambles was very bad, but I felt like if I could keep the game going, I was generally outplaying him, and I felt very good in the start. But no, it was. I sort of just realized that I can't lose, so I had to get it together at some point. And once I won this first game, and then I won the second game, I felt some. He was like the first time he really tilted, and once he was on tilt, I felt like I could really win even more games.
Yeah, yeah, and also in general, I felt that you got much better positions than him in the entire match, and you were playing really strong chess. Did you also feel the
Yeah, I
same?
was sort of just messing them all up. I was messing them all up. Like I felt like if you look at the first set, which I won, in the first like 4 games, I think winning in every game, and this first set, I could have won it a lot, in a much smoother manner. And no, even the second set, there was a moment where it was 2.5, 1.5, and I just he played f6, and if I play f2, the game is over,
Yes,
and
yes,
that would
yes,
have
yes.
match. Yes, so this was like these little things you can't afford to make such mistakes. So I think once I missed f2, I couldn't recover mentally in the second match. But okay, at worst case, I was down 2-1 in the third match, but and once I got the momentum, I sort of kept control.
What
But I
has
really like this moment in the last game, Bishop d6. This is like my favorite move of the
Oh,
match.
yes. And do
When
you
he
know
went
it was the
this was
only
really
move to win?
yes, no, it was my plan actually. I saw this in advance. So yeah, this moment with Bishop c2,
Yes.
Bishop d6. I'm like, this is
Very
amazing.
important.
It's so nice. It's just after this, I think okay, maybe he has to take on c2 and go a4 and try to have some fortress, but obviously with he's not going to do that considering the match situation. So I was very very happy because I think in a lot of moments I found really really nice tricks, but I was struggling in the time scrambles with like 3 to 4 seconds. I think I struggled a lot. I wasn't as sharp as I should have been.
Right, right. And what does this win mean to you? Because we saw you after the victory, not a smile on your face, very, very calm, like throughout. But tell us your
Well, I think
emotions.
once they gave me this huge trophy, I felt, the emotions. But no, I'm very happy. Obviously, Vidit is was in the candidates. He was even this last year or this year he was in the top 10. He's an extremely strong player, a very experienced player, also a very nice guy. So I'm very happy to play against him and to. I thought I saw the white shirt. I thought it was Vidit. He was approaching me. I got scared.
Harshit.
No, but I mean, obviously, he played really well, and he's a really strong player. And I think there's a lot to learn from his chess for me, like because there's certain things he does, and I feel like helpless. Um, so of course it means a lot. This is only the first of many matches. Of course, this format was the most exciting because we had this 3 sets, but. I hope to sort of prove myself against the best players in the world. So hopefully in August, I'm about to finalize these 4 matches. So this is not Sagar, don't worry. I have so much content for you. Your AdSense is going to be amazing. I'm looking out for you. Okay. I'm personally going to ensure
No, that's
that
fine.
your AdSense and your videos, I'm doing it all for you. So I promise you, all of August, you will have 4. All of August, you'll have 4 back-to-back tournaments against very, very strong players. So I will keep you very busy.
Well, Hans, more than the ads, what I really enjoyed today was the quality of chess that was on show. At some point, some great games. Does this give you additional confidence for this huge event, which, of course, the matches that will come, but also this $4 million event, which you will be
Yes.
playing?
Yes, I think it's really, really great experience, to have the nerves and to have sometimes your heart starts beating very fast, you start shaking a bit, but, eventually you have to calm yourself down. So some moments I was feeling I wasn't nervous, but I could see that I was physically nervous. So it's great practice, and, great match by Vidit. And I really enjoyed the format, and thank you to the organizers as well for
Yes, I
organizing
wanted
this.
to ask
They did a
you,
great
like,
job.
how
So,
did you enjoy playing in this stadium? Universal Chess Tour has organized this first event.
yeah. Well, first of all, I'm really happy to play in America. It's a rare opportunity for me, and the stadium is really amazing. It was great to see the atmosphere. It's so much different than a normal chess tournament. For example, sometimes you play a prestigious round robin and you're in a very like a hotel basement. So it felt significant. It felt meaningful with the trophy as well. And I think I think any sport, whether it's chess or whatever, must have spectators, because what is the point of creating art if there's no one to see it?
Right.
It's like being a painter and then never showing anyone your art. So I think in-person spectators, it's also been great to like meet so many people. I've taken probably hundreds of photos with so many fans, and there's a lot of like young people who love chess. There's a great chess culture. So I think these types of events are the future of chess, and I hope more of them happen.
Brilliant, Hans. I'll let you go and enjoy your day today. This has been so tough. In fact, it looked like a very short event, but it went on for 5 hours. It was quite intense.
5.
5 hours.
5?
Yes, the stream
No.
lasted for 5 hours.
Oh, I thought like 3 hours. I didn't realize it was 5 hours. Oh
Very,
my.
very huge, and it was very intense. At some point, everyone was feeling the pressure in those who were watching as
Yes.
well. So, well done, really.
Yes, well, thank you, Sagar, and thank you for doing the commentary. You are, I think, the best. You are not the best, but you are such a great pillar of the chess world. So thank you again, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Hans. See you soon.
Okay, see you guys.
Bye.
Yes, bye.
Guys, Hans Neiman, the winner of this event against Vidit Gujrathi, and Harshit Bhai, thank you for bringing Hans on. It was nice
of course,
to
Sagar bhai.
get his thoughts there. And has Vidit left?
Yeah, he's left. It's past 1 already, so stadium also needs to be cleared. So Sagar bhai, thanks a lot. It
Yes.
was fun to commentate with you, and
Thank you. And
Uh,
also, Harshit
yeah,
Bhai, I really want to thank you for all the things you've done. There were so many times you would
Yeah.
come to the commentary box, suddenly the camera would go off, you would go back and do it. So everyone could enjoy the match thanks to your efforts and also the support that was provided by the organizers to you. So thank you so much for that.
of course, Sagar bhai.
And see
All
you
right,
soon.
see you guys,
Bye.
and Sagar bhai. Yes, see you soon.
Guys, Harshit from the venue there, bringing us all the action, and that was very good for us to follow. And as Hans Niemann says, well, there's a lot of action he'll provide us in August. We'll stay tuned for that. And also, thank you guys for everything that you bring in here. There are so many people following, which keeps us excited and enthusiastic to cover all the events. For now, I'll take your leave. See you all. Bye bye.